1 minute 30 seconds. Oh boy. This is our schedule. Got some cool stuff coming up first. Backflipius, Distortion 2, LilAggy, and Sounds Tricky. Yes, sir. All right. Might even get them up on screen. That'll be cool. Yeah, we got almost everyone online. Yep. Okay, cool. $45 seconds. Who wants to do a Mortal Shell key giveaway right now? I've never done one at the beginning of a stream before. Who wants to do that before people have even had a chance to get in here? Let's like scam them and let's get you a Mortal Shell key. Okay? All right, cool. It sounds like chat's okay with that idea. All right, I'm going to do it real quick, guys. Okay. Mortal Shell PC giveaway. Boom. Oh, and I was talking yesterday about when the physical copies of this game are out. I think they're available on October 3rd, so that's actually only about a month out, which is actually pretty cool. All right. Okay. All right. Exclamation ticket space 1. Exclamation ticket space 1. To enter the Mortal Shell key giveaway. You pre-ordered? Nice, True. It's a good idea, dude. Yeah, I would like a copy on PS4 as well. A physical copy would be sick. All right. And these are what our runners are going to look like, guys. How we doing? Everything set up? Amazingly, nothing broke since yesterday. Awesome. Awesome, 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 man. Exclamation ticket space 1 to get a copy of Mortal Shell on PC. And remember, guys, we gave a little preview yesterday of the insider information that we have on the launch of Elden Ring. At the end of the tournament today, I'll give you the full preview. Okay, I'm going to close the giveaway in 30 seconds. All right, All right, I'm going to come in here and start talking to people. Flippy, what's going on, homie? Pixie, what's going on? That's not how you do ticket space 1, Mike. Can I hear anyone? Is anyone trying to speak to me? Oh, there we go.
I hear you now.
All right, perfect. Aggie, all right, I'm going to turn you up a little bit, Aggie. Say something really cool.
What? Something really cool.
All right, that was amazing, dude. That was like really good. Yeah, no, I'm really impressed.
Pretty original joke, right?
Yeah, Pixie, can you say something really cool too? Nope. Wow, guys. Wowee. Oh no,
She unmuted for a bit.
This is fine, Larksa. Thank you though. Yeah, no, that's fine. Guys, make sure you follow Larksa, one of our newest clients. She's awesome. I'm sure you guys know her already. She's played like 1 million games and she does it like all the time. She's playing this really cool like Fox game last night. I don't know a lot about the game, but it looked really cool. You should give her a follow or I will cut you. Hob installing? Well, Hob's not in this tournament, so I don't even think Hob has installed Mortal Shell. I feel like he like if he wanted to get 4 of 12 like real quickly, he could just add Mortal Shell hit list to his list. Like I don't think Mortal Shell hitless would take him that long to get done. Right, Liz?
Correct. Yes.
You don't even sound that bad.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. And I can still read chat, and that's most of the tournament, so
Awesome.
it should be okay.
As long as you can make jokes.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I can. And then my internet will only stay out. This happens like once every few days for some reason lately. But it only stays out for like 30 minutes to an hour, so it should be up anytime.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
we are going to get ready in just a second here. Once this is ready to go and everybody's kind of got their practice in, we will get started. It's probably about five minutes out, guys. It's not bad. Apparently the internets are doing weird things to a lot of people. Oh, I need to close the giveaway. I totally spaced on that. All right.
Just like the Elden Ring news, you're just gonna not actually do it.
Oh, I'm going to do it at the end of today, Liz.
Mm-hmm.
Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Toke Maestro, the winner. I will get you your key later, man. And thank you again for your support on the charity goals yesterday as well, dude. I really appreciate it. Rigged? Yeah, probably, man.
I was just about to say rigged.
$1,000 Mortal Shell key. Yeah? I mean, Toke had a pretty good chance there. A 3.85% chance to win, right?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Giving away a key in the beginning is a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right, Liz?
Correct, yes. I actually funded that key, guys, so that was because of me. That key, so you're welcome, Toke.
I don't think you did fund that key, Liz.
No, I didn't.
Okay. All right. Hey, so if you guys didn't catch it from yesterday, you won't know what I'm talking about, but that's okay. A lot of things we talk about here, you won't know what we're talking about. I was just thinking about how I was getting Liz, it was your mom who was like really excited with the play-by-play, right?
Yes.
Yeah, all right. We're gonna have to do that again at least once. I felt like my heart was pumping. Like I was like, you know, like.
Yeah, I actually went back. I was like kind of winding down and watching the stream. Like I went back to the past broadcast.
Yeah.
And I actually clicked on that part to see, like, to re-listen to it. And then and so I was actually just re-listening to it last night. So, okay, we'll do the exact same thing. I'll let my mom know when like a final boss is coming up or something at the end of the run. And she'll put it up on like the TV or something like that so she can give you like moral support for it.
Awesome. Awesome. Well, apparently Pixie's having trouble connecting too. So yeah, like all of the internets are done. Pixie, maybe try restarting if you can. And even if you have to join us kind of like mid-cast, that's okay. Like things happen.
Now don't have Singa as well?
No,
this first section?
No, we don't. He's got like a family thing or something. So it's okay. Actually, I see Lethal out in chat though. Lethal, I'm sorry I didn't get back to you. Do you want to jump on the cast? Like, do you want me to be like completely unprofessional and hire a commentator from Twitch chat?
Well, Lethal knows a ton, right? Because
he
able
does.
To work with like everyone with Mortal Shell custom and stuff.
Yeah. No, and feel free to stay as long or not as long as you want to, right? You don't.
Yeah, just put him on the spot. I know. I have to go now.
Well, no, I meant to get back to him last night, but I'm just, you know, like
yesterday was a busy day. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, and it's okay. Today will be a super short one.
Oh yeah, it won't be as long as last night's, but for sure.
Yeah, right. All right. Okay, so it looks like this is getting prepped and ready to go. Yeah. Lethal, thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's just hey man, like there's weird things going on the internet. Does anybody know if it's like a DDoS or something, or it must be?
I thought I saw Alexa say something about Twitch. Is there issues with Twitch too?
There's like so many things that are having trouble. It's a lot of cloud internet stuff. So it's like Twitch, Tiltify, Discord, all the things we're using today.
Oh.
Yeah. And I've also heard some people not being able to get sound. So like from the viewer perspective, some people aren't able to get the full experience either. So like some people can connect, others can't. So it's pretty messed up. Yeah.
Wow. Of course, all of this happens today. And like you said, everything's working stream UI wise and sound wise and everything. And so you finally, probably for the first time in your tournament history, have everything up and running for this. And then, of course, there's something outside of your control that's messing up with all the issues.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the norm, right? Apparently, Twitch credit card services. Oh, credit card services too. Awesome. Well, luckily you can support the campaign on both credit card and PayPal. So maybe PayPal works. And we had an offline donation from True Sound, who put us at the rounded off 4K. He says, thanks again for putting on another exciting tournament in support of an amazing cause. Proud to be a part of it. True Sound, thank you very much, dude, for the $30 to charity.
Yeah, I was on mobile and I was looking in the bottom left and I had it like a mini screen so I can read chat. And so I saw like a bunch of extra zeros and I was like, wait a minute, that was just $3,500 or $3,000? It ended at $3,000, I think, yesterday. And I was like, wait a minute, what happened? So I turned my camera I turned my phone to make it full screen and I saw it and I was like, oh my god, what did I You know what 4,000 out of 7,000 means, right? I can't even say it. I don't want to think about it. 24 hours of bug snack, 4 hours of shadow legends. I don't know how we got ourselves into this position.
Well, I started it, right? With the bug snacks, but I think it's because chat was like trolling me on it again, right? Or Deck was.
I don't what it. Oh, I think, something like that. We see bug snack song, so kind of just went from there.
That might have been part of it. Well, I'm gonna get one thing done, and then we're gonna get everybody assembled. Oh wow, that's some toast there. Nice. Looks like Disc got a delivery already this morning. Oh my god, toast and eggs and hash browns and bacon. It looks like. Oh man. What a legend. I had protein shakes again. That's fine. I had ice cream yesterday, and a burrito. So I think healthy living needs to happen today. And thank you very much. 111, I think, for the 222. And he says yeet. Thank you very much. Who are we eating? Like... All right. Real quick, though, guys, as you know, if you were here yesterday, Swag Bucks is our tournament sponsor for this weekend. So wanted to let you know, when you become a member of Swag Bucks, you can earn extra cash and gift cards to places like Target, Walmart, Amazon, all types of cool places like that, just by doing stuff online, like watching cool videos, playing games, taking some online surveys, which I've done. They're very easy. You can't fail them. Trust me, I've tried. Just shopping online like you normally do. So it's a really cool, easy, passive way to make some income. I've tried it myself, as I've said. It's free and it's really easy. So click on my banner link below. It says Swag Bucks. You can get an extra $5 when you sign up for the first time. And thank you again to Swag Bucks for sponsoring the tournament this weekend. There we go. Don't worry. If you missed it, we're going to be telling you more about them as the tournament goes on. But without further ado, I think it's time to get us started. So if we can get the runners assembled, and we will start the 3-hour block, hopefully at like a rounded off time. I would love to start it at 10:15 Eastern time, so that's in like less than 2 minutes. If we could get everybody assembled and ready to go.
Yep, that would be cool. Also, guess what?
What?
My internet is back up.
It is.
It is up.
Holy
so
God.
I can hop in on Discord on my computer in a
No
second.
more phone Liz. All right.
No more phone Liz.
All right. We'll see you back on regular Liz.
Okay, be back.
Okay. Just a couple minutes. Can we get everybody... Oh, let me get Dis the proper permissions. Hold on, Dis. All right. Dis, you should have what you need to jump in, dude. All right. So we got Flippy. Can we get everybody on the character creation screen? Please and thank you. And if you want to unmute and say hi to chat so they can hear your amazing voices, I'm sure they'd love to. Knock, knock.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Flippy, what's going on, dude?
Oh, man. Here we go.
Yes.
90% chance I don't finish a run today.
Nah, you...
No, I'm swinging for the fences. We're going all or nothing.
All right, bro. Well, you get... I mean, I guess you know what kind of the times are to beat, right? So...
Yep. I have a good idea of what times people are going to be putting up here.
Cool. Tricky, Aggie, Disc, you guys want to say hi real quick before we get started?
Apparently not.
I don't think they're listening to me, man.
I think they're both muted and maybe they don't realize it.
You know, Disc has a good excuse. He is eating some amazing breakfast. These other nerds are just playing a video game, and you know, there's going to be 3 hours of that.
But is 3 hours really enough?
Yeah. Can we get some mods to go get the attention of Aggie and Tricky, please? We've already missed the 9:15. We are 15 minutes behind. Oh my god. Tardy slips.
Imagine thinking a McRaptor tournament's gonna start on time.
Shut up, dude. Tricky, what's going on? Yes, Lethal. They're in the commentator Discord channel. You can pop them all. Yep. I got you, buddy. All right. Well, no one's listening to me. We have 4 runners, though. Tricky, Dist, Flippy, and Aggie. Are you guys all ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay, we got a yes from Aggie.
Ready as I'll ever be.
We got a yes from Flippy. Can we get a thumbs up from Tricky and Dist?
Yeah, thumbs up for me.
Thanks, Liz.
Yeah, no problem.
Tricky says hi. He's having Discord issues. All right.
Oh, no.
That's okay. This Discord isn't working? All right. No worries. All right. So, chat. I need somebody in this chat and Dis chat to just tag him. He's ready to go. Ark said thank you. Please tag Dis like right when we're going to start. So, we are going to start. Let's just make it easy. We're going to start right at 10:20 Eastern time. So, it's like less than 3 minutes. So at 10:20 Eastern time, 9:20 Central, a bunch of 20s in other places of the world. Less than 3 minutes here, right on the dot. We're gonna start. So I think we're good. Since people are having Discord issues, we don't need to hear from you if you can't get that to work. So that's fine. I will say hi for you, and you're free to exit the Discord and focus on the runs. Remember, we got the 3 hours, and I think everybody knows the rules. But if you have any questions, too late. Just kidding. I mean,
too late.
I mean, you can't ask me, but like we should be set. So basically, we're gonna go from 10:20 Eastern time until 1:20 Eastern time, and that's the cutoff. And we will give you warnings at different breakpoints so that you know, especially like kind of the final run type thing. So
it won't be like yesterday where we realized 20 minutes before the end that we haven't warned the runners that they hit their hour mark.
Yeah.
We'll actually be professional this time.
Yeah, weird. We'll actually do our job, Liz, right?
Yeah.
Perfect.
We'll actually do our job.
All right. And Viz coming in with Vizzy Tower coming in with the $10, says day 2. Let's go. Thank you very much, Viz. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, if it wasn't clear already, we are doing a charity tournament. We're trying to hit the 7K goal today we got $1,000 donation from the developer or from the publisher of Mortal Shell just early this morning. So we're over the 4K mark, which is awesome. So I very much know that we were going to hit that 7K. We're raising money for pancreatic cancer research through PancOne. It's a very, very good cause. Everybody knows cancer's in the news this weekend. You don't need to know that it's in the news. It's a horrible thing, and pancreatic cancer is the least known, at least curable version out there, essentially. And so that's why it's so important. We are going to start here in just seconds. It seems like I don't have a second timer, but my computer says 9:19, which is central time. If you're on the East Coast, it says 10:19 on your computer right now, and I'm going to yell super loud as soon as it says 10:20.
Oh God, please don't.
I'm waiting with bated breath here.
I don't think you can be loud, McRaptor.
Oh.
I challenge you to be as loud as you can.
Let's not.
I'm calling you out right now. I don't think McRaptor can be loud.
Okay, I'm gonna guess we're okay now. Go. Good luck. Everybody go. Race. Win. Prize pool. Charity.
Hello?
Swag bucks. Burnout Pixie. Hey.
Hi! Oh,
Everyone.
Oh my god.
Oh man. All right. You guys.
Oh, and Aggie's game crashed. But that's fine. He should have plenty of time.
Oh man, he's getting memed already. Sorry, bro. It's in-game time is what matters for the scoring, but as it relates to like your time slot, it's real time. Yeah. All right. Sweet, man. We have started. Welcome, Liz. Welcome back.
Yep, thank you. Glad everything's working, because that setup, I was like sitting in bed on my computer, like on my phone at the same time, and it was just a disaster.
Yeah.
This feels much better to have chat and the game and everything up.
That was going to be really scuffed.
Yeah, really interesting. I didn't even think about the delay until you were talking to me, because I was in chat and I was like, oh, this is going to be very weird.
Yeah, horrible. Garrett coming in with the $15 to charity as well. Garrett, thank you very much, dude. Thank you, man. Do we have a message? No, Garrett's he's a man of few words. He just wants to protect people from the cancers. And thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate it. Guys, we have tons of incentives. So while we're in the tutorial, I don't want to rob you of this experience to see the Hadern fight where they're all going to not kill him, because that's the fastest way to get by, and that's totally okay. But I'm going to rob you of this experience. Donations $25 plus get you automatically entered in to play on stream live Fall Guys with Squillakilla, FaraazKhan, and KWitty23. Really, really cool. $25 plus. Everybody who does $25 and more gets automatically entered into that raffle. And we also have 5 Gamers Sup delivery packages, whatever you want to call them, big tubs, like $50 value of Gamer Sups. It's an energy drink. Really, really cool stuff. You'll also be automatically entered into that. Everything $25 plus. Now, for the big donors, this Mortal Shell poster that you can see here is a mock-up of what you will have. 225 plus gets a signed metal poster display that you can put up on your wall, put up wherever you want to. It's a really, really cool thing. It will be signed by Distortion 2, Squillakilla, FaraazKhan, and KWitty23. So it won't say signature. It will say their names, their actual SIGs on the display. And that's that.
What if someone wants it to say signature instead?
Then I can hook you up with that for the low price of $100, because that's the digital only print. So you don't get the display in the mail, but you do get one digital signature. And if you want that to say signature over and over, I will do that for you. Anyway, those are our incentives. Back to the action, though. Oh my god, they all got past the Dern, except this restarted. Actually, I'm not sure why.
I think this had to restart.
Oh.
I think his Discord started working, and so he had to tab out to mute Discord.
Oh, no.
Because he started showing up in the background, which I think crashed the game. So he has to restart, which is only a couple minutes. And like you said, they have 3 hours with the new format and everything. So it should be okay, but this is starting off very interesting and hopefully stabilizes from here on out. But at least everything is up and working. And you have Pixie here, you have me here, you have yourself here, and now we have Lethal. So hopefully everything is working.
Lethal, what's up, dude? And Burnout Pixie, you guys.
Not too much.
Type in. Actually, I will type it in for you, but you guys can do it all day. Type in Exclamation CMT gets the commentators McRaptor, OK, it's Liz, Burnt Out Pixie, and Lethal 3. All awesome people except me. Everybody else you should follow.
Yes.
Yes. And I will do some intros for you guys as well. But we have a quick charity donation to shout out. Freddie Baird, thank you very much for the $20 to pancreatic cancer research, dude. Really, really appreciate that. So we got to see Pixie on stream yesterday, put in a very solid run. Pixie, welcome back to the commentary cast.
Thank you.
This is your third tournament with us?
I think so, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I know I'm becoming a regular.
You are. You're
you
almost
can't
like
get
an
rid
OG.
of me.
Yeah. Well, welcome back, and we'll definitely hear some more from you throughout this very long day on a lot of things. And we also have Lethal 3 joining us. Lethal, what's going on, dude?
Not too much, man. Just drinking some coffee and watching the runs, dude.
Right on, homie. Lethal is an actual god gamer at this game and Bloodborne and tons of stuff, I'm sure. But if you ever have technical questions or run questions or any questions about Mortal Shell, he's literally the guy to ask. So you've been put on notice. Thank you for joining.
Yeah, not a problem, dude.
Liz,
Yes, McRaptor.
what are you known for, Liz?
Just a little bit of everything, I feel like. Honestly, I don't know what you couldn't say. But I think probably the biggest thing is hopping on these tournaments and carrying the cast for you. Kind of replacing yourself in here. So that's probably what most people recognize me here from in the tournament chat, at least.
True.
And I guess eating dog treats.
Yeah.
Kind of.
True. Well,
Yeah.
That's interesting.
It was for charity. Well, okay. A few times it was for charity. Okay.
Are we talking like homemade dog treats or
No,
like wishbones?
No, I have no comment.
it was the kind of chewy ones, right? Like the little chewy ones.
Yeah, they're like the crunchy
Ew.
ones. They're the teeny tiny ones where they're
Ew.
kind of like crunchy and they just have I would rather not eat. I won't be doing that for charity again, but I will be playing 24 hours of Raid Shadow Legends if we hit the 7,000 goal for our incentive today. And McRaptor will also be playing 24 hours of Bug Snacks in a Bug Snacks cosplay if we do hit our donation incentive of 7,000.
That
So
was what we put ourselves up to. Yeah. I mean, look, cancer's a serious thing, and serious things require serious solutions. So that's where we're at right now, guys.
I think it's okay. Waking up and seeing 4,000 was pretty cool. So even though that put us one step towards these 24-hour streams, which I haven't done a 24-hour stream in a long time, and I know you haven't.
I've never done one, and I have no desire to do one. Honestly, I don't like the idea at all. But here's where we are.
Should have had a higher goal, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, and remember, guys, regardless of wherever we hit at the end of the day, we will be talking about that insider information about the Elden Ring release at the end of the cast today.
Yeah, you know, it was super unfortunate when you were in the middle of, when you were starting to tell us about that sneak peek for today yesterday and your stream randomly cut off. Like, that was an accident, right? You didn't do that on purpose?
Is
Clearly an accident.
Is that what happened?
It had to have been, right?
I was just so excited to host Larksa that I was just like, I gotta, I didn't realize that we went offline before I could talk about all that.
Yeah, sure.
I was talking for like 15 minutes about it. It was like a really good preview, like
full game synopsis and everything.
He had details and everything, like release time on the day, everything.
Yeah.
How to pre-order everything, and I guess he just missed telling us all of that.
Platforms, all types of stuff. Don't worry, no like game spoilers though. I don't want to scare people. Anyway, we're playing Mortal Shell right now. Well, they are.
Well, they're playing Mortal Shell right now.
Yeah. So as you can see up in the upper left, we got Backflipius. In the lower left, we got LilAggy. The upper right, Distortion 2, and the lower right, Sounds Tricky. We're going to zoom in on these guys from time to time. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a long cast today, so hopefully you get your food and water, and Dis died. All right. Well, you know, this is one of those things where you can reset or you don't. It just depends.
That I think if he does reset, I'll think that'll be his like 4th reset at the start. So I wonder. I'm pretty sure he's going to, right? But he, I missed it. Did he reset at that box in the corner where all the vampires and stuff are at that campsite? Yeah, that I've
box
seen.
sucks. It's so hard to get consistently.
Yeah, I saw a lot of people getting stuck there. Now, for the most part, yesterday, a lot of you guys were able to get out of it. But I saw several panic moments, especially at the start when you guys were all trying to get a run in, where it was just like, it was awful. So I saw a lot of that yesterday.
One of those moments where you're like, okay, roll left, roll right, roll left, harden, roll right.
Yeah, you kind of just panic, and then you like send out an attack, and you're like, please just kill, because then you also have the big guy with the red hood there, and it's just like, please get me out of this situation.
Aggie is just like wrecking Imrod, dude. Just like absolutely just perfect gameplay here. Like, we saw some kind of rough fights yesterday. Like, not terrible, but not the cleanest. Well, he just got kicked. But you really... Lethal, is there any way to avoid that kick at all? Or is it just, like, impossible?
If you have better spacing, like, you can stop him from doing it in general. But if it does happen, it's pretty much an instant animation. So you're not going to dodge it in time for the most part.
Yeah. It looks very frustrating as a player.
It's a frustrating move. Yeah, it should realistically have an animation there, but sometimes it's tough in the development standpoint between animators and designers and stuff when you're making mechanics and having animations associated with mechanics. You know, like the necessity of that animation sometimes isn't really understood on it. You know, from everybody.
So already we're starting to see some differences here. We see a shell on Tricky. Most everybody else is going shellless, or actually everyone else is going shellless, at least so far. We expect to see that a lot today. What do you guys think about the pros and cons of going shellless versus the shell for this particular run?
Well, it's Tricky. I know Tricky didn't get to practice as much as he would have liked, so it probably makes sense that he's going to be running with his shell. And we kind of talked about it yesterday, that it makes sense for if you're not super comfy running without a shell to maybe start with the shell run to have a baseline, so you don't end up being Faraz and K. Woody Jr. from yesterday when you get that last run in the very last hour of the game. So we'll probably see Tricky run that. It'll be super interesting to see if he switches to no shell. If I had to guess, based on the limited practice that he could only do before coming up to this run, we probably won't. But who knows? I mean, maybe he's practiced for the last 48 hours straight, and we will.
Well, every time I kept going to his stream this week, he was playing Dark Souls 3. So, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I guess I thought when we were designing the rules in this run, oh wow, Tricky's having some fun there. Yeah, he would have been dead if he didn't have that shell. So that's a good strat for him. I guess I thought everybody was going to be using like the starter shell or teal, and then everybody
Teal's the man.
Right, teal's awesome, right?
Yeah, teal's great.
He gives you more flexibility. Like, he still gives you a good stamina bar, but then you can actually like take a couple hits from time to time.
Right, and then his iframes are just nasty.
Yeah, so I kind of figured more teal. I don't know. Have we seen teal at all?
No.
So the hard thing with getting teal in this route is you don't have the damage early on in the game to kill the mini boss that's in the same chamber as teal. So by the time you would have gone to get the shell and then get all the weapon upgrades, you would probably lose anywhere between 10 to 15 minutes versus the starter shell or shellless.
For shellless though, you can use an AI loop on the little vampire guy, and he just stands there until he's dead, which is pretty nice. But,
that's true.
Yeah, it still takes like an extra minute to kill him.
Yep. Yeah. And that's the biggest thing when you're competing against, you know, some of the best speedrunners in the Souls sphere. every minute counts.
Oh, for sure.
Well, there's also kind of a comfort in taking something that you can get early on and just run with it, right? Versus having to get a nice setup going. So I don't know. We've only been playing this for a couple weeks, but it's a fairly short game. Like not like short. Like what was your first playthrough? Like was it maybe 12 hours or so? Maybe 15 tops?
About 10 hours, yeah.
10?
That seems, based on skill set, I think that seems pretty accurate.
Yeah. So if you think about that, a couple weeks on a 10 to 12 hour first playthrough game for a challenger speedrunner is like really easy to pick up, right? So if people look really good, they are, but that's just what they do. So we're probably at the point where the meta's sort of developed. I don't know. Lethal, do you think anything else will change over time, or have we kind of discovered what makes the best sense for a speedy run?
Yeah, I think right now it's definitely pretty optimized. There's going to be some updates in the future that'll change a few things that we'll talk about when that happens. But
yeah,
it's pretty optimized route right now, though. I got to say, for any percent or all boss, it's pretty clean.
Yeah. Chat, just because some of you are probably completely new and don't know what's going on, I'll just give you some tips for understanding what's going on right now and all that kind of stuff. If you type in !FAQ, it'll take you to the frequently asked questions for the tournament. It covers all the format and runners and schedule and all the kind of basic stuff. You can also type in !rules and check out the rules if you want to. Some of them are very technical and it's more for the runners than the viewers, but it gives you an idea. But essentially, every single group has, including these 4 right here, have 3 hours to complete the best run that they possibly can. Their main goal is to have the lowest in-game time that they can. However, any deaths that they incur through that run, including a break from your shell, if that applies, if anybody actually had a shell on, counts as a 1-minute time penalty. So if somebody scores a 35-minute run and they have 2 deaths, their overall score is 37 minutes. They can reset as many times as they want to within the 3-hour period. The top 4 scores, not just from this matchup here, but overall across all groups A through D, which are 18 total runners, will advance to the finals at the end of the day today. So hopefully that kind of lines that up. There's a lot of information at ggsouls.com, and our mods can help you with that information as well. We're, of course, raising money for charity. Type in that !donate or !charity command, and you'll get more information on that. Everything goes directly towards pancreatic cancer research. And we really, really appreciate your support. We're trying to hit 7K today, and we've got several incentives which you can check out on that donate link as well.
Yeah, and so just to clarify on that rule, each reset does reset the deaths. So at any point in time, like Raptor said, they can reset to fill the run within the 3 hours. And Dis just died again, so I'm not sure if he's going to take this to reset because so far he's at 2 deaths, or if he just wants to finish that death or that run.
Oh, and Aggie just died too to Tarsus.
Good old
Rough.
Tarsus.
Yep.
He had a really solid run up to that point. It's okay. I mean, he'll probably still finish this one, and then we'll see where he goes from there. Aggie, of course, already set records in this game on the official speedruns, because that's just what he does.
That's just what he does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been watching Aggie because I mean, like, it's been really cool seeing the times go down for all of these speedruns because the game just came out recently. And so of course these guys have been going super, super crazy. So seeing from like Aggie specifically from his first time to now, I believe his best any percent speedrun is 29:42. Which I know yesterday we talked, I don't have the exact time of it, but I know Dist has a 28 something. I think it's like about a minute lower than Aggie's. And so it'll be really cool seeing them run back to back. Obviously for speed and no death. to see, but especially from the start of the game, especially when everyone got the game and it all took us like 6 to 10, however many hours it took for you to do the first playthrough, to now being here 2 weeks later to finishing the game in 29 minutes and 42 seconds for Aggie will be really fun. I think today's games will be really cool to watch.
Yeah, I didn't mention that Dist has world records as well. I think you guys know that. If you don't, I don't know where you've been lately, but Distortion is like amazing.
He's a wizard, dude.
He's an absolute,
he's legitimately a wizard.
Yeah, I think I called him a speedrunning titan, which is the way to think of him. So
yeah, for sure.
And anyway, in case there were any questions there, we have a lot of really talented people in this tournament, though. Like even people that aren't on world record leaderboards, including VeryDave, who's actually number 1 right now based on his performance from yesterday. So that's the time to beat. Which, Liz, do you still have your notes, or do I need to refresh
I do.
it for you?
I do actually have my notes. First place with, I was going to say this. First place with Dave is 32 minutes and 4 seconds. He was the best yesterday. That is with 0 deaths. Because again, like McRaptor said, whatever your base time is, plus 1 death, or plus 1 minute per death. So Dave did finish, I think it was like his first or second run, like right off the bat.
Yeah.
32 minutes and 4 seconds. So that secured him first place. Zoodle came in and he took second with 33 minutes and 28 seconds. And then Shio, very, very close behind by 5 seconds, took third with 33 minutes and 33 seconds. Fourth place went to Distraction Crab with 36 minutes and 41 seconds. And did you want me to name off all 10?
No.
Or should you cut it off at 4?
That's all on
Only
the
the top
leaderboard.
few important ones, you know?
Only important people
only
mentioned.
the top 4 people are important.
Well, Pixie, you did great, but as you know, 9th place will not get you into the finals, but that's okay.
Yeah.
You put on a great run. You did way better
Thank you.
than I or chat could ever probably hope to do. So
It's okay, you're first in our hearts forever.
Aw, thanks. So this was actually the first time I've ever speedrun a game. So it was a learning experience for me to not only get the game and learn the game, but also learn how to speedrun as like a fundamental skill, and then apply that to the game overall. So I'm really happy with the time that I got.
I was happy with it as well. I was happy to see your face at the end of the run. It was solid.
Thank you.
I think everybody had a good time yesterday. Like again, yeah, if you get to the finals, it's cool. It's pretty hyped up, and then you go up against 3 other really, really top runners, and then you also get some extra money from the prize pool. The total prize pool is actually sized at $1,200, and that's split amongst 1st through 4th place. Everyone in the tournament gets a little bit of something at the base level, and then Coltrane actually won the exhibition bracket, which was kind of a half run yesterday, and he won $75 for that. And I think Nova got second.
Nice.
$25. Not bad for half a Mortal Shell run.
Turtles and a half shell, dude.
I forgot that we
There
had
you
the
go.
exhibit, or the X group yesterday, which is pretty cool too.
Yeah, it was a good warm-up, right, to get things going. I had fun. I'm sure you guys did as well.
Did they have they didn't have the full 3 hours, right?
No, we just
okay,
went
yeah, I was
to
gonna say.
they clocked in. All right, Pixie, you should watch Flippy right here. This is
Hey, I
wait. This okay. All right. Second try for him.
I eventually got it first try. Eventually.
Yeah. No.
The
Yeah.
try that it worked was 100% first try on that attempt. That's for sure.
Exactly.
There's no arguments about it. You know?
Oh man, that was funny. If you guys didn't catch it yesterday during Pixie Smash, Pixie, it was like around 20 jumps or so. I'm not sure how many times she ran back around. We were all very excited once you finally got it, though.
It was almost a solid 3 minutes. I was timing myself.
Oh, yeah.
Once it hit the 3-minute mark, that means I would have lost time doing the skip versus just running. So I was very happy I got it before the 3-minute mark.
I was also happy. I was like, this is gonna happen, right?
I guess-
Eventually.
30 minutes the charm or something? You know?
Yeah, something
Close
like that.
enough,
I don't
right?
know.
You know?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, that's funny, man. Oh, I better write down our start time because we have to stay on track. So we started at 10:20 Eastern. 10:20.
Which means 1:20 Eastern.
1:20
I know math is sometimes hard for you.
Thank you, Liz.
That's why I'm here.
The heavy hitters today.
All right. Yes. Math. I like I know some people are better at multitasking than others, but I am not that guy, which is why these are very nerve-wracking for me, actually. Speaking of nerve-wracking, we're having some fun with Imrod again.
So Tricky, what did Tricky end up resetting on? Because wasn't he just at Imran?
He was.
I
Yeah.
think he reset because of his Imrod fight.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Not
because
gonna lie, I
last
was
I
watching
thought
the
he was
top
going
two
into
the most,
phase
so.
2.
Lethal's like, I was looking at these guys up top, and you know, yeah,
I got my half. I don't know.
yeah. No, I feel you, man.
Dude, I
So-
gotta say, Backflipius is freaking moving, dude.
Yeah, he's
cruising.
determined to win. He was
You said it was gonna be serious, but I mean,
was he number 3?
I think he was third, yeah, in the beta tournament.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. So, see,
And
and I
Flippy-
thought Deck was going to be a shoo-in. His performance yesterday wasn't up to his expectations, but
Yeah,
thanks-
well, maybe if he posted food pictures on Twitter,
yeah,
it would have been better for him.
yeah. And we got another.
so the skip.
Go ahead.
Oh no! No!
Speaking of Flippy doing
I was
great,
just gonna talk about the skip.
well, the skip's over now. But that's okay because Mari McMega came in with $10 to the charity. Says F cancer and always go. Oh my god, always go A ... Yes, I know.
No.
Okay, censored,
Oh,
censored. TOS.
that's upsetting.
Oh man,
Yep, that's your fault.
what a great thing it was back in the day though, where
Yep.
we could just say whatever we wanted when we
Yep.
wanted, huh?
That's your fault.
Imagine.
Oh yeah, it's my fault for trying to pay the runners. Yeah, you're right. I guess you guys
Also-
don't need a prize pool, so I can just talk about nonsense the whole time.
Also,
Jeez.
Aggie did successfully do the skip, which
He
is
did. He
super
did.
fast, so you can't actually. How is that? Who found that skip?
I actually found that pre-launch, and there's a really cool story on how I pulled my hair out to find that.
Oh,
That portal, that wasn't really the intended way to get to that portal,
mhm.
but they had a death box too high above the side of it, so if you tried to drop to the portal from anywhere above, it insta-killed you like 5 feet above the portal.
Oh.
So I was like, how do you do this? So like, I was freaking out. Oh no,
it's another one
death.
for Flippy. Probably resets at this point, if I had to guess.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna reset. He reset his death counter.
It's
Yeah.
okay. We're not even at the 30-minute mark yet, so there's
True.
there's a lot of time.
Lots of time. So yeah, they patched it now, so the death box isn't there anymore. But now I'm kind of upset because I feel like going in that way is way cooler. It's like such a bigger flex. But
Yeah.
what are you gonna do?
You're
Until
gonna-
you accidentally miss that skip too.
Well, yeah, that's rough.
How much time
the
does
first
that
try that
skip-
it works, it's pretty awesome.
How much time does that skip? Like, how much time, save is that if you have to do that first go around?
Feasibly about 5 to 7 minutes of running.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
I didn't
no,
realize it
it's
was that
a
big.
huge it's a huge time save.
Decent time save. I think in this tournament, what's nice about it is you don't go by like the Wraith and the other Hammer Bro and like all
Yep.
the other archers and the second set of steps.
Yep.
That whole area is like you're just gonna get wrecked pretty much.
Yeah, it's scary.
it's funny because I remember when everybody first started, like the first few days, that everybody started practicing this. I think the general consensus was that most people were going to be using a shell because they were thinking about like all of the arches and stuff that they're dealing with back, and they're like, "There's no way, like that's way too risky." And then flash forward to now, almost everybody is isn't using a shell. So like seeing the differences in everybody's playstyles and the shortcuts and the skips that everybody has found in such a short time has been crazy. it's been really cool to watch.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
definitely. So I think I know what Dis is doing here. He's trying to get everybody comfortable. Like, okay, you guys are doing great. I'm just gonna pretend like I don't know how to play this game. He's just he's warming up, and then he's like literally in the last like 35 minutes, he's gonna start the real run, and he's just gonna like blaze through everything. And so just don't sleep on this man, even though. He's got this face like, I don't like this video game this morning. Like, I've seen that face. I've heard it from Squilla many times. He's like, you know what? Today was not the day to play Dark Souls, but it's going to be good. It's going to be good.
Oh, I think he's also looking at the chest that Pixie and I were just talking about earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And how much of a pain it is
Mm-hmm.
to get around. And so
Yeah.
I think that's probably why he's like, okay. Because he was looking at the masks. Isn't that a mask? What is in that chest that you guys picked up?
Yeah, it's an
Yeah.
untarnished mask. So
Yep.
because the tarnished mask, the one that you get when you die, is not allowed for the kind of guidelines of this tournament. But Aggie and Dist are used to using that untarnished mask.
Yeah.
So they die to that very first mini boss, the Grisha. They get the untarnished or the tarnished mask, and then they use that the rest of the run. So this is kind of a change in their route to their original, what they set their speed time on.
Yeah. I don't know how people can do different categories in the same game. That must just mess with you so crazily. Like, I know
Yeah.
It does. It really
right?
does.
Yeah. And I don't like doing different like, I prefer to run a tournament format that's very similar to what people are doing normally. The problem was nobody was doing anything like normal to start out with, really. We had to like kind of create it out of nowhere. So
You got to make a meta,
you know, and I didn't want it to be full speed run, because then it's not typically what we do. But then also, like, I don't know, like a lot of the people that typically run in these are more challenge runners, and so I wanted to be more accessible. I mean, like we could have had an Aggie Dist only tournament for sure, but like, I don't know, like we were trying to have like a bigger group, so that's the challenge of
You should have had a donation goal for a head-to-head Aggie Dist final bonus round. Speed run on the clock. One run wins it all,
All right, well, I forgot, but next time for sure. Speaking of Aggie, he's on the most.
Yeah, he had a death recently here. So.
Disgusting
Yeah, he
boss.
actually just died at 29 minutes and like 30 seconds. And so like 45 seconds ago. And so
Yeah, that's a reset.
Yeah.
That's rough, man. Well, that's why we got the 3 hours, right?
Yeah, and he died to this boss, so he might have been wanting to go in really fast just to get another practice attempt in on him.
Yep.
Just to be more familiar with his next run. But yeah, obviously, as you just saw, pretty quickly died. So he might do the same thing, because it might be good just to go in a couple of times, especially if you know you're going to get that many runs, if your runs are going to be 30 to 35 minutes, just to get a little more practice in for his next run. So
That's a professional level of calm you gotta admit. He's like, you know what? I got time. Let me get in a few practice sessions in this boss rule. I got all day, dude. It's fine.
I have 3 hours. I have plenty of time. Let's just get some casual practice in the middle of the tournament. That's okay.
It's fine.
I don't think
Now
we've
he might not
ever seen that
might
before.
finish it out. He might finish out the run just to get a base rundown, but I really feel like he's probably doing this for practice.
I
'Cause
agree.
There's no way he's submitting a run with 2 deaths, so he's probably like, whatever. It's okay.
Just show the boss a few times for the viewers, get in some time, you know what I mean? And we'll just do a new run. It's cool.
Trigger McRaptor a little bit, because we know how much he hates this boss.
Speaking of trigger, I have triggered a sponsorship shout out. Guys, we have a brand partner this weekend for the tournament. It is Swag Bucks. Did you know that when you become a member with Swag Bucks, you can earn extra cash and gift cards to places like Liz,
Amazon.
and Walmart and Target and all types of cool places just by doing stuff online, like watching cool videos,
Well, cool videos.
playing games, taking some
Quizzes.
surveys.
Oh.
That's pretty close. or just shopping online like you normally do. I personally tried Swagbucks myself. It is very easy, very much free, and you can make money while you're staying at home. Just go ahead and click my banner link below. It says Swagbucks. You can get an extra $5 when you sign up. Thank you again to Swagbucks for sponsoring this tournament.
Yeah, and thank you, McRaptor, for letting me take notes on that so that I for sure knew. So thank God you're here to tell us about the sponsorship.
It's okay.
Although, to be fair, after
okay.
9 hours of commentating yesterday and a beginning of 10, of course there are going to be some mess ups at the start. So it's okay. Now I know because you shouted it out.
We're on target, man. We're on target. And guys, seriously, thank you for being here. We appreciate everyone. If you happen to have an extra couple bucks, though, we are raising money this weekend through the tournament for pancreatic cancer research. If you did not know, it's not pancreatic cancer is like the least understood, least known, least curable, and one of the deadliest forms of cancer out there. And so if you have any extra bucks, hit that charity link, !charity or !donate. That money goes directly to PancOne and their efforts to try to find a cure and better treatment options for this terrible, terrible cancer. We would appreciate anything that you can provide. And there's tons of incentives on there too, which we'll talk about a little bit more later. At the $25 plus, 100 plus, and 225 plus is the wow, oh my God, Mom, look what I got prize.
What's our current cumulative amount so far?
We're doing well. We're verging on 4,100. I think we're at 4057 right now. We're trying to hit 7K by the end of the day. So we've got this group match, another group match right after this, and the finals to get there. I believe we will do it. We've got great incentives and a great community here. So if you want to support this great cause, please hit that donate button.
And every little bit helps.
Hurts?
If you can,
Every little bit hurts?
I'm reading chat and talking at the same time. It's a bad idea.
What she meant is it can't hurt to help out a little bit, guys.
Exactly.
Come on, you got to decipher this stuff. You know, it's in the lore, dude. It's right there. You know,
Lethal speaks, Pixie. Jeez.
Yeah.
I mean, cancer does hurt. That's true.
It does hurt.
But your money will not hurt people. It will help them. Pixie.
It hurts me knowing they have some and I don't.
And every little bit helps. That's what I was going to say.
Oh, yeah. When you guys donate to our charity, it hurts Liz and I personally. It actually does.
This is actually true, yes.
So if you've been wanting to get back at us, and I know you have been, please smash that
just
donation link.
With money.
It's in chat there, right there. It'll be spammed. Don't worry, it's always there for you. There's also a PancOne button at the bottom of the stream too that you can click on directly, and it'll take you there. Thank you very much, guys.
I do. Oh, sorry.
No, I'm just saying we're in Reset City, so that's okay.
Just about to say. I think Aggie was using his practice because he did reset. So it's really interesting because everybody else so far, Tricky is furthest in the game now with no deaths, and I don't believe he has reset. So slow, steady, and a little more consistent with his shell, so where he doesn't have to take all of this extra damage. He might be, unless I just cast or cursed him, he might be the first person to get a run up on the board. So it'll be cool to see what he does afterwards, if he decides to kind of just hone in on that time with his shell, or if he decides to go more risky and go without a shell.
Yeah. Chat's asking, how much do we have to donate to have a commentary team of Faraz and Liz uncensored?
At least like $32,000. I mean,
GG League,
because the stream is going to be banned before it's over. So.
Come on, there has to be a section where McRaptor, it's you, me, and Faraz. It has to be. Think of the content with that.
I'm sure I could find a way to get Faraz on here.
Just title it The Last Hurrah.
As to uncensored, I don't know about that.
Okay, we can do it censored. It's okay.
I mean, Liz.
Censored-ish.
Well, actually, I don't want you to trash your channel either. Why don't you guys create a brand new Twitch channel that it has no association with either of you, and then...
No, we should do like a podcast.
Yeah, no, I think that's a great idea. We should do
You should host a podcast.
Absolutely.
And then...
I'm totally down.
Yeah, we could do that.
And
so Tricky had
we can be
his
edgier,
first death
but,
in this run.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. He is pretty far along. I think chat was asking, how is he so far ahead? They are resetting often now. They have up to the full 3-hour time block, which they're about 40 minutes into that. So they've got plenty of time left. Over 2 hours left to reset as many times as they need to. And so nobody in this group yet has actually finished a run. That's where we're at. And we have a donation as well. iLemon the Lemon, thank you very much. $5 into the charity. And he says cancer sucks, which is very true. It's the worst. Well, 2020 is the worst. But cancer's up there. Yeah.
2020 has been
I love
Honestly-
how Tricky just popped that moonshine, just stand in front of the boss. Like he's just like, I don't give a.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
he just legit walked up to the boss and just started pounding moonshine in front of the boss, and then went into a harden and then spiked him. It was just like whatever, bro.
Yeah. No, he's putting
That was
the
some
work
pro
in.
level stuff right there.
Yeah.
No, he did die. Is
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
what?
yeah, he had a single death there.
Oh, he got pushed out of his shell.
Yeah, he had a shell
you can
break.
see he doesn't have the little white dot to
Right.
the left. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Go ahead.
You go ahead first. You go first.
Oh, no, I was just going to say, Chad, in case you guys didn't know, like you haven't played this game yet, actually, if you haven't played the game after this match and every match today, we will be giving away several Mortal Shell keys. We've already given away one this morning. Don't worry if you missed it. There's more to come. But in terms of the UI in this actual game, if you look to the left of their health bar and that big circle, the little circle to the left of it is the indication that you can have a shell break and still survive, right? And so I don't know what that thing's called. I don't know that it has a name. Lethal, you would know.
The ejection.
The ejection? The ejection
the
button?
shell ejection.
Okay.
So you have one free shell ejection if you're knocked out by an enemy. And
Yeah.
Then, you know.
Wow. I didn't know that was a thing.
I was until you said 2 minutes ago that there was a white dot on the left and that's what that was for. I actually had no idea, and I can't tell you how many times I
Are you
was in the
kidding me?
game. I'm not kidding. I can't tell you how many times.
Professional
in the
runners here,
game-
guys. Just
Yep.
you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
How many times I was like, did I have like a knockout? Have I? Do I have this?
If
Like, do
only
I
the
have an
game would
extra
tell
one?
me.
Yeah, I
It's
was like,
possible.
I said that actually verbatim. I really wish the game would tell you if you have a shell or not.
I'm just gonna go AFK to die laughing real quick, guys, and then I'll be back.
So if it makes you feel better, Liz,
Yeah.
this is the first I'm hearing about it as well.
Okay,
Oh.
thank you. Because I've even looked at that white dot. I've even looked right at it and be like, I wonder what that's for. I don't know what that's for. Oh god, and I can't tell you how much time I've either put into watching people run this game, taking notes on this game, or beta testing this game, or pre-release playing this game. So, and dissed in that
Yeah.
chest again.
Chest of
He's
hell.
having some issues with that chest.
Now, what is he doing different? Is he doing something different to get to the chest? Is he like not
He's
baiting
doing
out
it
enough,
extremely
or-
fast, pretty much.
Hmm.
He's gonna just reset until it works at like taking 2 seconds of his time. If it takes 5 seconds, he's like, nah. not happening.
Well, what do you do, right? There's still a lot of time. Like, he still has over 2 hours to complete a single run, so I don't think that's going to be a problem, you know? Liz, why don't you put this in your brain? I'll try to put it in mine as well. At the hour and a half mark, let's hit him up with the warning on that, and then we'll give him a 45-minute warning too, okay?
Okay.
All right, cool.
Do you want to do the math and tell when an hour and a half is?
Yeah, I will give you a heads up on the thing that I just asked you to give a heads up on, okay?
Okay,
So-
deal.
You mean like 11:50?
Yeah, exactly. That is exactly what the time is. So, cool. And yeah, there we go. Math solved.
Cool little piece of information. Speaking of that little dot that tells you if you have your shell ejection, in Bloodborne, there's a little dot that tells you if your weapon is in a transformed state or not. And like 99% of people have no idea what that little dot is for. They're just like, what is this little yellow dot that pops up? I don't know
Yeah.
what this thing does. So yeah. that's,
Okay, see, it's
yeah.
pretty common knowledge.
Yeah.
Okay? Or not common knowledge, it's a pretty common thing.
It's
I'm gonna
knowledge.
Roll with it. It's fine.
It's
pretty
knowledge.
common knowledge to not have the knowledge there.
It's pretty uncommon knowledge.
Yeah, that's yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah, that's probably what I'd say. Chat, I will put a timer up on the stream when I can. For some reason, the stream timer app that I use has a maximum of 100 minutes. I don't know why. So that's, I gotta wait. But once we get in that range, I will throw that up on the screen so we will all know exactly how much time is left. Promise. And next time we do a 3-hour block, I'll get a stream timer that can go beyond 100 minutes.
Do you pinky promise, Raptor?
No, because you can't make pinky promises.
Yeah, because we're not IRL.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He can't even prove he's got pinkies, dude. Come on.
Well,
True.
I mean, to be fair, the app is set up for streamers just to have a countdown for when their stream's going to begin. And I don't know too many people that give somebody like a 2-hour heads up on their stream. But, it's fine. I mean, not even Hob would need something like that. So is what it is. No, Jack, I'm good. Thank you, though. Thank you.
We need an audio clip of K-Dub saying swag. I think that's what's required for marketing purposes.
For swag bucks? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Dude. Yeah, no.
Speaking of swag bucks.
No,
he stops and just
it was actually funny. I was sending him a DM, and right before we were talking about this, he literally said swag about something completely unrelated. I was like, well, that's a good segue.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, it's like the most natural swag you can get.
It was pretty funny. And we got $25 coming into the charity from Selmer Fudd. He says, let's hit that donation goal, chat. Thank you very much, Selmer Fudd. That
Looks
is
like Tricky had a death here.
Good marketing name. Yes. You're right. Because he's missing 8. Liz, do you know why we know? Here.
Well,
Liz,
I
do
don't
you
think
know why?
It's probably the fact that there's not a white circle on the bottom left.
The ejection button has been pulled.
The shell ejection
Rip
button.
the ejection.
Yeah.
Oh man. Chat has has another way to say it, but we can't say it. It's TOS, but it's fine. Chat, you know what we're all thinking right now. Just pretend like we said it. Oh man. Just reminds me of last tournament, I think it was. Somebody totally trolled me because I was using, I don't know, like TV MA language, I guess. And somebody was like, yo, man, stop saying those things or my mom's going to make me turn off the stream. And I was like, oh, man, is that really like a kid? I felt bad. And it was like an adult just being a troll.
Raptor just fell right into it.
Yep. Sorry, guys.
Oh, so did Tricky actually have a full death? I think so.
He didn't. I don't think he died during the Tarsus fight.
Yeah.
He didn't rest at the Cester.
Oh, okay.
In between when he died and when he went into that fight.
I think he had the ejection when he landed, though, pre-fight. I think both. I think it was full on in that boss fight.
Was
You
it?
have to double check, though.
Yeah.
Tarsus is rough. He hits hard and he's fast.
Yeah, Tarsus
a lot
is
of
rough.
bad stuff goes down in there.
He's a bad boy.
He's a skatey boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. On a good note, he used to have a super insane linger on his double thrust attack, which we had patched recently. So that's a very nice improvement.
Do streamers know they need to count their own deaths? Yeah. They
Except for Faraz, apparently.
Faraz is the only one that doesn't know.
Yeah. We asked him last night. We're like, oh yeah, so he finally finished. And we're like, how many deaths? And he's like, I think
as many as that happened, of course.
Right, 3, chat.
Might have been 2, might have been 3. Guess you should have paid attention. You know.
Somebody did go through his VOD yesterday and count it for us. Who was that?
I think it was Ivan.
Oh, was it Ivan?
I think it was Ivan that did go back and confirm.
What a god, man. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh my god, Dist chat is like telling him to shut up and close chat, and I don't know what's happening.
Off at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man,
he's getting serious now. He's going into hyperspeed.
Yeah,
that Shellless is going to have blisters on his feet by the time it's over.
Yeah, dude, I don't blame him. If I were doing something timed under pressure, I wouldn't want to be on cam either. I mean, I'm just sitting here. I'm not on cam, right? So that's It's the way to go.
It's like, bathrobe, just kind of chilling,
Can you imagine doing this tournament 8 hours on camera?
Oh, that'd be terrible.
Oh
That
man.
would be
Be terrible.
that would be a lot. I mean, think about how tired you and I were yesterday after the tournament. Now
I know.
add that after on camera, which it doesn't. People are like, oh, it's just using camera. You're doing the same thing. Like, no, it is different. It definitely takes more energy to use camera.
Mhm.
And so even though we would have been sitting here doing the same thing, oh gosh, we would have been exhausted. I don't think either one of us would have woken up today for this
Nope.
if we had to use camera yesterday.
Nope. I think I sort of did it once, and it was just not.
It's more mentally draining for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, because like anytime I wanted to like make a face like at something one of you guys said, or I'd like shake my head, I'd be like, oh man, I'm on stream. Like they can see me.
Yeah, that would be me the whole time with
It's
anything.
a constant like palm fail
Mm-hmm.
compilation.
Yep. And we got $12.78 coming in from Spectre. He says, thank you all for doing this. that was perfect. My mom is heading to chemo again tomorrow to fight this crappy disease, and I wish no one would have to face this with such limited options in the future. Spectre, I'm sorry to hear about your mom, dude, and I'm sure everybody else is. If we can get some hearts out in chat for Spectre's mom, guys, and everybody afflicted by any type of cancer out there. We're raising money specifically for pancreatic cancer, but obviously, all cancers are terrible, and anyone going through that's really rough. My mom went through that as well. She's not with us anymore, and that's the story for a lot of people. Unfortunately, it's just one of those things that we can do so many things in the world. We can play 4 video games at once and have 4 commentators at once and shout out swag bucks and raise money for charity, but we can't solve things that hit home every single day. So hopefully, as a world and a team of scientists and researchers and everything out there, that we get to some solutions. But in the meantime, every little bit that you can donate does help. So thank you very much, guys. And again, Spectre, hearts out to you, man.
Yeah, chat showed a lot of support too, so I think everybody here is obviously knows exactly how important it is and has probably been affected by someone in their life with it. So
Yeah.
it's for a good cause.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, just a day ago, everybody got news about what happened to the actor in Black Panther, and just he was 44 years old.
43.
Chad-
Yeah.
Chadwick was 43 years old. Okay, yeah, that's just crazy, man. And he was a hero for a lot of people out there, and but. Your mom's a hero too for you and your family, and so you don't have to be a superstar or a superhero to matter. Like, everybody out there is important to someone, even Liz. So
Even me.
I'm just kidding, Liz. You're important to a lot of people.
Sneak that
Liz.
one in there, huh?
I'm just kidding, Liz. You're important to a lot of people,
Even me.
and I should have said even me. That would have been more fair. Anyway. Message received, I'm sure. We're going to have a fun time today, though, guys, and hope we can bring a smile to your face at least once every few minutes, if not all the time. And we got some double ice action going on here on the left-hand side.
Cinder on ice.
Cinder on ice.
Cinder on ice. I'm telling you, does he not remind you of Cinder?
He does.
I don't know why.
Yeah, if there was like an ice particle effect that came off of his swings that covered math range, it would definitely be very Cinder-esque.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Like the phase 2 stuff.
Mm-hmm. I like him a lot. I think his attack, we were talking about it yesterday, I think he's probably outside of a challenge run. I think he's probably my favorite boss if you're just fighting him normally, so you don't have to worry about the super crazy quick swipe he does, hitting you because you're not wearing a shell. I think he's probably my favorite fight, closely tied by the last fight, because I just think he's really cool. I think he looks really cool too. But
Do you think
I
Aggie thinks he's really cool and looks really cool?
Probably. You know what? Aggie's probably not after that death.
It was a little bit of a cold situation there, guys.
Probably not worrying about how he looks right now.
Exactly. I think he's probably, that's the last thing on his mind, but
You're probably right. But first thing on my mind is we got another couple donos going into the charity. We've got Nas coming in with 5. Every little bit helps. Nas, thank you very much, man. And you are correct. $1, $2, $3, $3 million. All of it matters. Buddy's coming in with the $3.50 as well. And he says, 350 against cancer. Got my own ribbon. Stay positive, peeps. And Buddy came in again with $2.50. He says, $2.50 just to stomp cancer some more. Buddy, thank you very much. 2 times over. And Nas as well.
About 350.
Yeah. Now, that's $3.50 plus $2.50. Carry the 2.
Quick math.
$6.
You had to use your fingers to count that, didn't you?
I use a calculator.
Oh, not
And
even.
before 1 second, guys,
I
I'm
don't
taking
know
off
if
the
that's
shoes.
better or worse.
Gotta get
All
out the toes.
Dist has a run going now, guys. This is an actual
I
run
told you,
now.
man. The camera turned off. He is moving, man.
He's ready to kick some
Well-
booty.
Once he got past that one chest.
The chest. I was just
Right,
like,
he had
It's-
to- he had to
it was
save
the
that 3
chest.
seconds, man.
Yeah.
that's his RNG
Oh,
pass,
no.
you know.
Oh no!
Okay, we spoke too soon, chat. That's on
Yeah,
us. We're
that's
gonna
okay.
we're gonna take that one for the team. That's on us.
I
Who was the
blame
one that-
Raptor for that one.
Yeah, McRaptor, you were the first one to say that he
I
had
was
the
very
run,
excited. I was
Yeah.
very excited. We put him
And
up
I
on the
think
big
we-
screen. I was.
Right? Yeah, we established yesterday that I have no caster curse. So I think that kind of just proved it. Wow. And I think that was a hitbox from behind, right? Because I
Yeah.
think he was completely behind him. And he started to swing. And so I
Yep.
think that clipped him. So the hitboxes on this game can be pretty interesting. It's something you definitely have to learn to play around.
Yeah.
Especially on Cinder on Ice until recently, like Lethal was saying, there was a recent patch because he had this insane lingering hitbox on his double. So it's something that you just constantly have to be aware of, and which specific attacks you have to be aware of for that.
Yeah. All right.
So we're about an hour in now, right?
We are
Just about, yeah. 55 minutes.
55 minutes. That's right.
So I don't know how this stacks up to the other, or the match I was in yesterday, or the morning bracket. But it seems interesting that we don't have a completed run yet.
That was happening with Group B a lot. Group A, so your group actually, but Group A actually had a lot of like early runs clocked in. What we haven't seen so far is a super solid run coming in late. Not to say that can't happen. Just like it hasn't happened yet. So that's
I see.
That's
I think
what
the
we're
pressure is
hoping
definitely
for.
more on today with the fact that there's runs on the board. You know, people realize like I could
Yeah.
complete this run, but it's not going to put me where I need to be. So
Yeah, no, that's true. If you want to win some of that prize pool and you want to get to the finals, yeah, you gotta get it going now. But Dis is already back in. I'm not going to say anything about performance. I'm just going to marvel at his very good-looking stream quality.
I had
And
to use the word like performance, you know.
yeah, and just
Yeah.
I'm going to just say that was a pretty cool RBLB, and and yeah, that's how I would knock his helmet off too. Wow.
But you know what else is really cool?
What?
The fact that the game gives us an option to see that he doesn't have an extra anything right now. So if you were to be kind of confused on if he has a shell or if he doesn't have a shell or if he's been knocked out, you can direct your attention to the bottom left and see that you do not have a white
Yeah.
circle.
There's no
So-
other way to tell that you don't have a
Yeah.
shell available to you too, you know? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely not the skeleton guy that's like smacking away at Imrod, right?
Yep.
Okay, there's a lot of things I want to say right now, but I'm just not going to. So
Be nice.
LBRB coming in with that nice
LBRB.
stun /// and we're gonna get out. We're not gonna get slapped by that, but we are gonna get kicked because that's just what this
Face.
boss does. No problem. He just likes to waste your time, but it doesn't do
At
any
least-
damage.
Yeah, it's even more annoying when he kicks you and he's not close to a body, so he walks all the way across the arena. So not only is he kicking you back, but you get to watch him go pick up the body and regen as you're just sitting there because you can't dodge that kick. So
Yep.
at least he was really close to it. Just was super lucky that he just went and picked up a body next to him, so it wasn't too frustrating.
I don't know if
You gotta
that's
strategically line up the
worse,
body.
or if when he kicks you and he just sits there and flexes on you.
The
Yeah.
flex is a little irritating, yeah. He just looks at you and just grunts it out,
Uh-huh.
man. It's pretty upsetting.
I mean, It looks like we have a run now, right? Maybe.
The last time you said that, you just
we
Right.
really
need
have
to
a
Now
run.
there's gonna be a
have
death
a
during the
run.
loading
But
screen.
but when I said it, it was true because it's still this run. So
yeah.
we have a run now, and we had
Yeah.
it before too. So in fact, as soon as he started this run, we had a run. We just didn't know it was a run, but it definitely was a run.
It's
So
not a
is
run
it a
until
run?
it's a run.
Right.
But it also
Kind of
If
always
it-
a run until it's not a run.
I think
as well,
Tricky's
though,
on
right?
a run too because he just beat the same boss, and yeah,
Maybe it's always and not a run.
yeah, I was gonna
all
say
the
it's
time.
always a run until it's not. That's what I was trying to
Yeah.
say. I just my brain after having to deal with McRaptor yesterday for 9 hours is still
having
trying
the
to wake up.
pleasure of dealing with McRaptor for 9 hours. Or
I
whatever it was.
mean,
Yeah,
that is a word for it, maybe, I guess.
I have the pleasure right
She's
now
like,
of
that's a
doing
perspective, you
a
know.
quick shout out for our tournament sponsor, Swagbucks. Guys, did you know when you become a member with Swagbucks, you can earn extra cash and gift cards to places like
Amazon.
and Walmart, Target, stuff like that. You know, places that
I
you shop
wanted to
anyways.
let you finish that
yeah,
one.
yeah. Just by
My
doing
part is the Amazon.
sorry,
My
Liz.
part. This
Yeah.
is my line.
This is-
All right,
that
don't-
is quite
don't step
literally
on
my
It's
line.
You can do all of that and more just by doing stuff online, like watching cool videos, playing games, taking some surveys, or just shopping online like you normally do. I've tried Swagbucks. It's free and really easy. Make money while you're at home, including right now if you want to, guys. Go click on that banner link below right now. It says Swagbucks. It's in blue, and you'll get an extra $5 when you sign up. Thank you very much to Swagbucks for sponsoring the tournament today.
Woo!
Thanks
Sounded
for
pretty
the woo.
official. Yeah,
That was-
it's all right.
That was a really nice addition there, Liz. Thank you
I
very
think
much.
so too, right? I
Yeah,
think so
Yeah,
too.
we're all on our feet now. you know?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. It's true. It's never a run until it's a run, though, right, guys? It's like it feels like a run sometimes, but then it's not, and then you never know until the very end, right?
This run should just have keep rolling in the background just the whole time.
Yeah, just keep at it, man. So we are right at the 1 hour mark in, so we have 2 hours left. As I told you guys, though, I am capped out on this timer at 100 minutes. So, but we're close to being able to put it up on the screen too. So there you go. In 30 minutes, though, we do want to give the runners a heads up so that they have a warning that they're halfway through their tournament block. So, any predictions at this point? And this does not count as a curse. This is just a prediction. Any prediction of what, like, who out of these four do we think is likely to advance on to the finals?
Well, they have to get a run first before they advance. To the
That's why
Please
it's
start
a,
with the ground rules.
that's why it's a
after. Let me
prediction.
break it down for you.
So can we predict which one will get a run first?
I think Flippy
Here?
will get the run first. That's I would put my prediction on that. Flippy is going to be the first one to finish out a run,
Okay.
and I think he's probably going to be 38 minutes.
Okay. Well, that's not going to get you into the finals.
Yeah, it won't.
So,
But-
Well, yeah, but that's just for his first run.
Exactly.
Every run
Right.
after that. Now Dist is a little ahead of Flippy, but Dist also has. Oh no, this is
Nope.
fine, right?
Yeah,
As of
no,
right now?
Dist is behind.
Yeah,
Flippy.
right,
Mhm.
right. I had it
Yep.
backwards for where you're going, right?
So Flippy's on the third boss.
right, yes.
Yep.
but the times are all out of sync.
Oh yeah,
So, yeah.
completely.
We're just saying Flippy's on pace for about a 38 minute or so,
Mm-hmm.
which is a solid run time. It's not bad. It's just not in top four position.
Wow, he's trying his best, McRaptor.
Pushing
Oh
pretty
my
hard. I think he'll pull
God,
past
I
38.
wasn't saying anything about that
I'm
list.
literally going into his chat
Raptor,
and
this is
messaging him
2020,
right
though.
now.
You can't even
McRaptor
talk,
says you're
all right?
not
You just-
doing good enough.
I didn't say that. That never
Yep.
happened.
Yep.
You know, Flippy's the type to like go back and watch the VOD too.
Mm-hmm.
So just Flippy, I know you're listening to this in the future right now. I did not say that. Oh man,
You said it.
speaking of Flippy, let's look at this Malding boss right here. I hate this guy.
This
He's gross.
this
He's so
cutscene is a little
sad.
rough to
Yeah.
watch.
Well, that's why we're gonna watch the whole thing, dude.
I know.
Oh, my brother. Oh. My hairline.
Dude, it's sad. Is it not sad? You're sitting here making fun of him and his brother. He's in agony. Like
I
the
need to
first
give
time
him Arnold voiceover.
Okay, no offense for anybody who has that hairline, but is there a name for that particular hairline? It is like the most iconic molding head that you can have.
It's called Here Today, Gone Tomorrow, man. That's
nice.
That's the official term.
It's pretty hot.
It's the monk with the little patch, right on top.
Yeah, it's awesome, dude. Maybe we'll have to get
Mustache
a sponsor
on forehead.
next time. We're gonna have to get the hair club for men or whatever's new these days.
You should shave. That's the next incentive goal.
I'm not shaving my head.
God.
I already did that this year. My wife is not allowing me to do that again.
No, if you hit $8,000, you have to shave your head like that.
Hey, I'll make a deal with Chad if there's a really rich viewer out there. If we can raise 20K, I will donate my hair.
Okay.
All right. You can hold me to that. If you guys can donate enough to hit 20K by the end of today,
yeah,
I will donate my hair.
How did we get stuck with
right.
the more reasonable?
I'll tell you
incentives,
what.
McRaptor?
I'll tell you what. If we get to 8K, sure, I will shave it live at the very end here. I will just shave all my head off. Just
No, you have to shave it like that haircut.
No, I'm not doing that haircut. No, I absolutely. I absolutely.
Then you got to put a little
refuse.
baby in a little knapsack on your front and just.
I absolutely refuse to do
You're
that.
saying you wouldn't shave your hair for charity, McRaptor?
I wouldn't shave it like that for charity. No.
You have to.
There's got to be a dollar value, right? Everybody has
It's
a dollar value.
$8,001.
That's
Right.
20,000.
8,350.
Everyone has their number. Yeah,
Exactly,
it's
dude.
20,000 for that terrible haircut. Yeah, that's. I'm sorry.
I think I'm being yelled at that you're not allowed to shave your head like that.
Oh. Okay. Dave.
I'll show my.
Shaving your head
here's
bald isn't brave, McRaptor. Shave your head and eyebrows. Okay.
There you go, chat. That emo is me right there. That is my majestic mane of a head. If you guys raise 20 grand today, I will donate that hair.
Do you guys
for
realize
cancer.
that I go like live on professional Zoom calls like daily almost? Like I don't want that to be. No.
You don't want a video chat with a mustache on your forehead?
Nope.
Well, I mean, what kind of fun is that, dude?
No, I don't think so.
You know, my dad actually shaved his eyebrows off when I was younger. And he did this whole thing where he didn't tell anyone that he was going to do it. And then he just walked into the living room one time. And it took all of us a solid 20 minutes. We just kept looking at him what is different?
Something's
and then we
clearly
realized...
not the same here.
Yeah, it was very surreal. We were just looking and we were like, what? And it took us 20 minutes to realize that he had shaved his eyebrows off. But then one time he went to a restaurant and he took one of those markers that you could just wipe off. Not a permanent marker, but a whiteboard marker. And every time the waitress would come by, he would draw his eyebrows in a different shape. So one time she came back and he would be super angry.
This is your dad?
Just angry browing her. Oh my god.
And next time was very surprised. And of course you're a waitress, so you don't really want to point anything out. And she'd come back and she'd just be extremely confused every time.
I'm extremely confused. All right, we're going into our first final boss fight
Hilarious.
of the day.
And it is Flippy, so.
Chicken wing Flippy. Let's do it,
Yeah,
baby.
with the boss that flips, man.
Yeah. Lethal, do you want to do the play-by-play, man?
Of the super strats here,
Yeah.
the stagger lock. Well, he's probably going to use an R1 times 3, jump R2 into the spike.
Man.
And
That's
what
the more
will be
consistent
RB,
strat.
right?
What's that? Yeah, it would be RB on the
LB.
Xbox controller
RB.
into the RT jumping.
RB.
what you want to do is use the 3 RBs into the RT, into the R2s, and then,
We need some more
and he's
RBs.
using a bell here so he can generate enough resolve so he can continue the stagger lock, which totally breaks the boss.
Liz, do you know where to see where your resolve
I was
bars are
actually
at?
just about to say this game does a really nifty job of letting you know when you have certain effects on, or if you have a shell left. If you look in the bottom left at that white circle that is running out, it shows your bell or whatever other effect you have. So if you have the poison mushroom, you'll be anti-poison. You can just look down all the way into your bottom left.
Or you wouldn't have had familiarity and you just die sadly. What the?
Yep. So there is a graphic indication for what you have.
Oh, he still got it. Nice,
Yeah.
nice,
Oh.
nice.
Got the. Just hopefully it didn't cause the. There is a point where you can get him to stagger
Okay.
kind of late, and you'll get a whirlpool also. That's a
Yeah.
scary situation.
Well, he was throwing out an extra normal attack. I don't know. I like.
Yeah, he's
that.
punishing the combo.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's the GG. Flippy's in.
Nicely
Zero
done.
deaths.
No deaths, so he does have a deathless run, which you would think in a deathless race would be like really good. But unfortunately, there's a lot of really fast people in this tournament, so he's gonna have to complete another run. I know he can do it, and just has to pick up a little bit more time is all.
Time estimates, guys. What are you thinking? What are you feeling?
Well, Pixie came out with 38.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know when he started.
I'm thinking it was like a 35, maybe less.
Mm.
It was pretty fast.
Okay.
I
Is
could
this
be wrong,
like
though.
The Price is Right, where if you guess over it, you're wrong?
Oh my god, for $1.
I'm going for 31 minutes that
The-
way.
Aha.
So you just win? Yeah, I got you.
So I just win no matter what.
He
Just price
only
me out
has
of
to
it.
be.
All right, I see. I see.
Isn't it a common thing where you just guess $1? Isn't that? Because I'm
Right,
a little
'cause then you
younger,
automatically
I-
win pretty much, yeah.
Exactly. If
What's
everybody
that? You're
gets
30 cents over. Oh yeah, I won.
So $1, 1 minute.
So he only has to beat 36.41 adjusted.
Yep,
So-
to be in top 4.
To be in 4th place, right?
It's interesting you have like an adjusted time. It's like we're talking about inflation or something. So what's the adjusted value for this this money here? Nominally, real value. What's going on?
Yeah. Well, we're about to find out. What
And
is the time?
We gonna learn today.
Yes, sir. Oh man, the suspense is killing me.
I know, it actually takes so long to actually get out of the
Oh
game.
my god, is that real?
32.
I told you he was
Holy
going
cow.
fast.
That's
Man. I was
third
told you.
place.
It might have been. I'm telling you, man. He was
Just saying,
moving.
I
No.
still won though.
That's second
You
place.
did win. You did win.
That is a
That is
second place time.
place. Yep, that is second.
I told
place.
you he was on it.
Oh my god. Wow.
Dave, look guys. Dave, he's coming for your spot.
Dave, he's coming for your booty, man. Wow.
Swiggity swoot.
Oh my gosh, dude. That's really cool. So with that, Distraction Crab is knocked down to 5th place, unfortunately. But that is how it goes, man. Wow, dude.
And that was his first 0 death run, so
Uh-huh.
that was his first complete run.
That's
so it's
insane,
pretty fun.
dude.
Gate skip it. That is allowed, right? Because it's inbounds technically. Is that the deal? Or is it not allowed?
Gate skip?
Yeah. Not allowed. Okay.
Okay. Wow, man. man. That is wild, dude. 32.52.
Flippy's a speedy boy. So and
yeah.
Flippy, as far as kind of like before the tournament happened, Flippy was really helpful in coming up with a lot of these strats. So he it's not surprising that he did this well because he knows this route and he knows the strats very well.
Well, he's doing something right, I'd say.
He's definitely doing something right.
He's got a lot of time left too to do even better. So
And
Awesome.
Dis got sniped on the way up, so he has to actually attack this guy for his resolve to go into the next boss fight with resolve.
Mm,
that sucks.
Solid way to do that. Yeah.
So currently, top 4 that are currently in range to make it to the finals. We have VeryDave at 32.04, Flippy now at 32.52, Kazoodle at 33.28, and Shio at 33.33. Notably, they all had the 4 fastest runs, and they also had 0 deaths, so no adjustment to their time. So we have 4 deathless runs that are in position to make it to the finals today.
I like how Flippy is kind of just taking a second.
Yeah,
he's
well,
just taking a break.
Oh,
I mean-
yeah.
Yeah. He's just gonna take a break for the next hour and a half. You know, that's fine.
I
Yeah.
mean, there's still so we still need runs from Dist, Aggie, and Tricky, who are all very good runners. Gino, who's a very good runner. Mitch, who's a very good runner. Shepard, who a lot of you don't know, but is also a very good runner. And then, of course, Squilla. So there's still a lot of things that can
Not
happen.
even gonna say Squilla's a good runner or anything. Okay, I see how it is.
Just-
Raptor. I
Just,
see how it is.
just Squilla.
By the way, we got Squill at the end of that lineup too. You know.
I mean, I think we could all.
Wow, guys. Wow. When have I ever
Wait,
said
you
something bad about
specified
Squilla in my
everybody
life?
else beforehand
Oh, and
being a
Dis-
good runner. Like you made it a point for like 5 other people in a row. You're like, oh, and Squilla, he's there too at the end.
Yeah.
You know. Just some Squilla.
Flippy is like literally, he just mic dropped for 10 minutes on stream.
Uh-huh.
What is this guy for real?
It's going to increase again, probably. It's going to go up to like 20.
Wow.
Every minute, it adds like 2 minutes.
Well, Aggie, of course, has been known, once he finishes a good run, he's been known to load up some Minesweeper on stream. So there's always that opportunity.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Oh, it's true.
When are we doing a competitive Minesweeper tournament?
Oh, man.
Minesweeper no-hit, dude.
Minesweeper no-hit.
Right.
Woo. That's like the resident sleeper of all resident sleepers. I couldn't imagine a better tournament.
Resident sleeperist.
I mean, I thought Stardew Valley in a tournament was weird, but you know, Minesweeper, that really takes the cake there, man. That is something else.
We would do it to appeal to all the boomers like you, Raptor.
Oh wow.
Got him.
Wow.
Shots fired.
I am an official elder millennial, so shut up, you. God, I'm not even 40. Give me a break. All right.
Also, Dist actually just had a death running up to the same spot with this archer right here, where he runs around the pillar and the arrow very narrowly skips the pillar and then hits him in the foot. I mean, was very, very close. I barely missed the pillar. And
Archer on the big toe strats.
Yep. So he did have to come back around again for this part. And I think at this point, he's just going to try and finish out a run.
Yeah.
So I think he's at 2 deaths.
Yeah, he had the first one where he had to kill the guy for more resolve, and then he went back up and died to the same sniper or arrow, but basically a sniper because their tracking is insane.
It's rough, man. It's really rough. Oh, man. I think you just got called out, Pixie. Chat says Pixie's spit and burns this morning.
It's what I do best.
On fire today.
Wow.
Yeah.
I gotta keep you on point.
Is that
Can't
like
Liz
a burnt
be the
out
only
Pixie
one? Oh
pun?
well, you know.
Is that okay? I think I'm the only one on Earth that does this, but I have a tendency to make puns that I am like not intending to do, but somewhere in my brain it just like puts these things together because it happens too frequently to be just a pure accident. It's gonna happen today for sure, and I don't know why my brain is so broken. And I don't know why.
Wizard, this guy.
I don't know why I shared that with you, but I felt compelled. But Aggie is back on Fireboy, phase 2 now. This is not a tough boss for these guys for the most part. Now that's not a cast of curse. He just got kicked. That's what happens when you're in that range. Lethal, do you think there's any time saving from maintaining a little bit further range away to stop the kick, or you just have to take
the
that
kick
one?
is actually faster.
Really?
If you tank the kick, it's faster.
Nice. Okay.
Like if you line it up strategically, so you kind of like move him along like a wall where there's a body right there. He'll kick you against the wall. You don't go anywhere, so you can get up instantly and just like destroy him for the entire duration.
Yeah. Okay.
Like right here, see, like how he just got. Well, now he's doing the flex, but so the body's literally right there. If he was going to do a body pickup, he could just unload the entire. Well, not the entire stamina bar because you can't use that stamina. But
you got the instance. Oh.
Yeah, that move is really, really annoying to people, and everybody complains so much.
Yeah.
That instant wind up, especially at the start of the fight when you right load into him and he does it. It's a lot.
Don't worry, it's in my feedback report. We'll see what happens.
It's faster than like the Cinder kick, dude. Like it's just it's so.
Yeah, there's no tail animation or wind up at all. It's just you just get kicked in the face.
So there's 2 main advantages to choosing the shell over shellless run. One is those instant attacks from Inrod and Tarsus. If it happens, and you get that RNG roll, you're not completely SOL. The other is that you don't have to consistently roll. And for those of us who have bad wrists or, budding carpal tunnel from years of gaming,
RSI, etc. Yeah.
Don't pick on me for being old now. I do what I can. All right.
No, that's
a run
okay,
or two
Lethal.
now.
They only make fun of me for that, so it's fine.
This is true. Yeah.
I'm a little old in the runner community, a little bit.
I actually am looking into this sponsor, these like wristband things that are supposed to be really good. I'm gonna get some sent out and see if like they're actually helpful, because I am concerned about all of you guys, like what you do with your wrists for these runs is literally going to kill you at some point. Like I'm like I know I sound like your mom right now, and that's fine, but like you have to take care of your body because
Whatever, Dad. Do what I want.
Shut up, kids.
You can't tell me what to do
They're my wrists.
just because you're old and you forgot how to have fun.
Oh.
Yeah, so I hate that I agree with this, but I
Right?
permanently messed up my wrist with. I don't mean to be like the mom gamer, and I really hate it, but I actually have permanently messed up my wrist because of playing games,
Yeah.
and it is awful. I have to deal with it every single day, and it is the worst.
It really is,
So, yeah, it definitely is something that if you're crab gripping, if you're claw gripping,
Claw
Grab
gripping.
gripping. What is this
like most
wizardry?
people do, like 99.9% of people, it is something like you really, I hate being this person that's like, one day you'll do it, but like it really,
It'll never
really,
happen to me.
really affects me. Like right now when he was saying that, I was like massaging my wrist because it's just like something that it's like really bad. So
Oh yeah.
definitely try and like look up some stretches or whatever to help
Yeah, stretches
because you
help a
do
ton.
not want to deal with it.
I'm so excited. We're going to be able to put up the countdown timer at 11:40 Eastern. Right? Math? Yeah. 100 minutes. Okay. Thank you. Carry on. I'm just excited, chat, okay?
No,
And-
we're gonna give you a minute to just ramble, and then we'll pick it back up.
No, I've been waiting for this. I am capped at 100 minutes exactly. All right, guys. Are you ready?
He has like a countdown for his 100-minute.
I have a
timer.
countdown for the countdown.
timer
Well, all I can
for
think,
his
like, we have
timer.
Flippy's countdown up there, so I'm just thinking nonstop about countdowns right now. There's like,
But do you have the final countdown audio clip ready to go or not?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the real question.
I'm
you know?
ready. Oh my god. Okay. It's there. Chat. Oh my god. I added some extra seconds. It's fine.
I
wow.
thought it was 100. I thought it was a 100-minute cap.
Apparently you can put some seconds on top of the 100 minutes, but you know what,
Wow.
Liz? Come on.
I can't trust you. Wow.
100 minutes, give or take a few seconds, right?
Come on, bro. All right.
It's fine.
Yeah, no. Oh man, that's right. We did give these runners a couple extra seconds. Ooh. That's cheating. Well, it's
A little
okay.
bit.
Yesterday they didn't need all the time. Wait, why is Gino calling us cowards? Gino?
I don't know. What'd you do, Raptor?
What is your problem, Gino? It's a complicated question to unpack, though. There's... We're talking about Gino. Gino, by the way, I had one very amazing burrito yesterday, and as I was eating it, I was thinking of you.
No.
I feel like we need more context with this, because that sounds kind of strange to say to somebody without context.
Yeah. I'm with you there.
Yeah.
Gino loves burritos?
Okay.
Okay. All right. That's cool.
And
Guys, if you want to check who's first on the leaderboard, you can type in exclamation leaderboard right now. Wait, what did I miss?
Let me just change subject
yeah.
Whoa.
rapidly, dude.
Are you
Just
guys
bailed
okay?
out of that conversation.
Yeah.
Well, we got important leaderboard questions. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Okay, like, stop
Yep.
it. Stop it. Stop objectifying Gino. Okay? All right. Sorry, chat. Thought they were professionals on the
Hey, chat
cast
loved
here.
it. All right, they were all about it, dude. I don't know. You did it to yourself. It was all you.
I did no such thing. All right.
You walked right into that one, dude.
We're
It was
getting
right
Mortal
there.
Shell PowerPoint edition on the main
On
screen.
Tricky's end. Yeah.
I mean, the game does use up some system resources for sure.
Yeah.
It's not the easiest to run.
Those character models, though, baby.
Yeah.
Leaderboard isn't updated with current runners, right? Those get updated at the end of each
Usually not, but I actually did put Flippy's time on there because it is
prepared.
a very solid time. Yes.
Yeah, no, that is. And especially because the other 3 runners really haven't completed a run right now. I guess it didn't take too much work on your part. So
They really haven't, and they actually haven't, and in reality haven't. So like pretty much not at all.
So they just haven't.
Yes.
Glad we got that covered.
I just wanted to say it wasn't like just like they didn't like really have it. They just haven't. All right. Malding phase 2. Let's get it, baby. And we do it. All right, little play by
Has
play.
Dis made it? Is this his run with 2?
This is the run.
What ended
You
up?
just had to say this was the run, huh?
It could be the run.
Let me just adjust that a little bit.
Let me just say, he's further along on this run than Flippy is on his current run. How about that?
Oh, he has 3 deaths now.
3?
Dis.
Okay. All right. Well,
I think.
getting a run complete will be helpful.
Yeah, I was gonna say because he got hit twice by the arrow, and I was wondering why it took him. That's why I was like, "Wait, is this a new run?" Because he was just here. Because I was commenting on him getting the resolve at the beginning, and I was like, "What took him so long to get back here?" But I guess he had a 3rd death, so he had to go through it again. So yeah, at this point, he's just trying to finish the run. At this point, he's like an hour and a half almost, and hasn't seen the end boss. So I don't blame him for trying to finish the run. And he probably doesn't want to deal with the chest again. Like right now, he's traumatized. He's like, I don't want to run back and try and open that chest with the
Chest.
Yeah. He's like, okay, I'm done.
That chest is
Indiana
a major
Jones,
meme.
the chest of doom.
Yes. That's how it's been today. He's got the knotted gland, though. All right. Well, we're going to see some completed runs, guys. As you can see, we have 95 minutes to go. They're good. We're going to be okay. I promise you. Maybe.
Are we?
Probably.
No one else is finishing run this whole time just because, I mean, that would be the caster curse of casters
Oh,
if that happened.
man.
Be like, McRaptor, you're quite literally never going to be allowed on this event. You could host it on your channel, but you're just not allowed to say anything.
I'm fine with that, actually.
McRaptor, aka Run Killer.
Yeah, I was going to say you're probably okay with that, but you would still be like required to actually run this whole thing. You would just have to type to us in Discord.
I would pay a guy to do all that part. Are you kidding me? Like, I would just go click the buttons, bro. I'm like, all right, cool.
Click the buttons.
Yeah.
I'll management, you know what I mean? Just, you guys, I'm gonna delegate.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness we had a reminder because in 5 minutes we have to actually go in and remind them that they have an hour and a half.
You are.
And I forgot about that.
Come on, Liz. At the 90-minute mark.
Yeah, you can't rely on me to remember something.
That's true.
That is very true.
Do you have like the memory of like a canine where it's
my short-term memory is so ridiculously well with some things. With other things, I'm like ridiculously good at remembering. But for the most part, like reminding them to like having to remind them at 90 minutes that they have 90 minutes left. I'm never gonna remember that.
She's like, Raptor, stuff that I legitimately care about, like, I got this. But like, yeah,
you know what?
But you could tell me.
You know what?
You could tell me someone's name in a year and a. Okay.
Yeah.
There are just certain things that I will remember very well, and then stuff like this where, yeah, thank goodness we have Limey in chat because I'm not gonna remember that.
Great. Well, that's what chat's for, because chat's always right. Isn't that right, chat?
Unless they're wrong, then, Yeah.
And then they're
What are you
wrong.
gonna do?
Yeah, it
Chat's
happens.
mostly wrong. They're usually wrong.
Sorry, chat.
Guys, we are running a charity tournament today as well. If you're here for the first time, welcome on in. You can type in !FAQ and you get all the information on the event. We are going to have these runners go for the next 93 minutes and 32 seconds or so, as you can see in the upper left. And then we got another 3-hour time block after this. And then we have the finals, a single run only from the 4 best runners out of all 18. We have Disc going into the final fight here. But before we get to that, !donate or !charity to contribute to pancreatic cancer research, which is the cause that we are raising money for this entire weekend. We're trying to hit 7K before the end of the day. We're at 4,100 plus. Help us get closer to that goal, guys. We would very much appreciate any support that you can provide. No amount is too small, nor is any amount too big. Thanks,
Remember
guys.
when I gave you $1 yesterday?
Yeah, that was not too small, Liz. That was perfect. Thank you for your $1.
No problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks.
Just a reminder.
I mean,
it's $1 given.
It's more than I've given you recently, so $1 pretty good.
True.
Yeah.
That is
Poor
very
Liz.
true.
Yeah. All right. This is going fine here. This is
Ooh, got a death there.
Fairly easy sequence. Oh, for Aggie, yes.
Yeah, poor Aggie.
But Dis is doing fine on the Unchained, aka Chicken Wing, and I think he's going to get his first run of the day done, which will be great. We are coming up on a couple minutes away from the 90-minute mark, the 1.5 hours, the 50% mark, and we will give the runners a heads up on that. So we will have, at the halfway mark, we'll have 2 out of 4 runners complete runs. So that's not bad. Still a lot of work to do. Did he get the stun? He did.
He did. Yeah.
Perfect. Just a few more RBs into an RB.
You don't want to cast this part?
No, I'm gonna do the next one. Okay, all right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, because I knew chat wanted to hear like clean. They wanted to watch Disc score the run. See, his chat's very excited. Our chat's very excited. 1-1 in chat if you're very excited. 2-2 in chat if you're very excited. 3-3 in chat if Liz is just making your head spin and you don't even know what's happening anymore.
I like casting with Liz.
Well, you can respond in chat if you want, Pixie, but I didn't ask for a Discord 1-1.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. ... Okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay, all the 3-3s in chat. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll remember this. So what do you guys have any bets on how long this run is going to be? Remember, if you're a minute over, if you're over.
So we were at 3 deaths, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna
30.
say,
I'll go with 38 again.
I'm gonna say 42. You're probably gonna win with 38, but I'm gonna say 42.
I guess we'll have to wait.
Wait,
I'm going
what
with one
happened? Did
again.
he not?
Wait.
Oh no.
No.
Did he
choose
get
not
the
to ascend there?
glitch?
What happened? What actually
Gotta make a
happened
clip
there?
here.
What?
Does anybody know? Did anybody see?
I'm
Just
gonna check it out.
Just tell him to quit out. Like, no, that counts. He killed the boss. Tell him to quit out and get his in-game time. That is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. What?
He died on the cutscene at the end?
No.
That's the glitch?
He killed
Oh,
the
did the final head bob like flatten him? So then you're dead afterward with the pancake?
No, I
Sure.
thought it went into the
No.
the cutscene.
Have him quit out now. Chat, tell him to quit out now so we can count it.
Have him
Oh,
quit
yeah,
out
he
now,
did
but
have a
mine is
glitch
like
there.
30
What the hell?
seconds.
Chat, tournament ready game. Sorry, God. Come on, guys. There's still some bugs. They're a small indie team. All right, let's just see what the time is. He's got plenty of time for another run, although we're also at the 89-minute mark now. So if we can give everybody a heads up that they are halfway through this time block, they've got about an hour and a half left. Okay, that wasn't the fastest run anyway, so that it doesn't
42,
matter.
is that what it said?
42.
42:37.
And
Yeah.
that's with 3
All right,
dots.
he can do
Three
way
dots.
way
Hey,
better
so I had a
than
good
that.
estimate there.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll keep on going. It's going to be fine. That was so weird. I hope that doesn't happen again. For a lot of reasons.
I think that's the first time it's happened, right?
In the tournament, yeah.
In the tournament, yeah.
Lethal, has that ever happened to you on a run?
I haven't had it happen to me, but what I believe the gist of what's happening there is the final head slam can kill you, but the character that you use to make the decision to ascend or not is specific to that situation, so it's not like your regular character.
Mm-hmm.
So you have that character accessible to move and make the decision, even though he had already died. So then once it gets past that, the game realizes you were dead, and it's like, yeah, by the way, you got to do this again. And you're like, what? So
Yeah.
because when he does the little head slam, when you stagger him, he can flatten you like a pancake,
Yeah.
depending on your lineup. So.
And Flippy just died at the chest also. Dude, that chest has been like...
So you know how in Dark Souls 1 there's a message before you go talk to Guinevere that says amazing chest ahead? I feel like in this game that would be the ultimate troll message.
Yeah. True. Not quite as scenic in this game, though.
For the final
No.
boss, or for what?
No, for that chest in that little corner
Or the chest that just
Oh, okay,
died
gotcha,
to
gotcha.
20
Yeah.
times today.
Yeah.
that everybody's died to at least a handful of times.
Ultimate weapon.
Yeah, man. All right, so got a cool tweet from the Mortal Shell account. So if we have some new people coming in from the internet, welcome to the tournament, guys. This is the Mortal Shell Deathless tournament. It is a charity race for pancreatic cancer research. If you want to contribute to that, you can type in !donate now, and it'll take you to the direct link. All that money goes directly to that pancreatic cancer research charity at PancOne. There's also really cool incentives that you can get from as small as $25. You can be entered into a raffle to play Fall Guys live with Squillakilla, KWitty23, and FaraazKhan, and you can also get that same raffle entry for the $25 mark plus for 5 different GamerSup packages, which are $50 worth of energy drink fuel that will come directly to your house. That's just $25 plus. Any person who's done that already is automatically entered into those 2 raffles. For the big donations, $100 plus gets you a signed digital Mortal Shell artwork piece that looks like, just real quickly, looks like this. That will be emailed directly to you with a digital signature from either Distortion, Squillakilla, FaraazKhan, or KWitty23. For $225 plus, you will get a signed display, which is a high-quality metal poster that you can put up on your wall or wherever you want. That will be signed by all 4 runners. You will not get this anywhere else at any other time. Literally, this is the last day to get this. If you want to support charity and score a very, very cool limited edition commemorative piece that you can put up on your wall or wherever you want to, on your refrigerator, in fact, if you want. It is magnetic, so it technically would fit there if you want. This is your only time that you can get that, and it's for a very, very good cause. Again, charity if you want to participate in that. Back to our commentator cast at TNT.
Hey.
Hi.
You guys have the helm. I will be right back. Say very exciting things, but nothing that I wouldn't say, Liz. Okay?
Yeah. Well, hold on. Yeah. Nos. Yes. Is he still there, McRaptor? Oh, thank God. Okay.
Did he
guys,
leave?
hi,
Okay.
guys. Thank God. Now the
Hold the ship
actual.
on, you know.
Yeah. Now the actual commentating can start. Also, yes, Nos. I'm gonna take the time to say yes while he's not here, so he can't decline that offer. So yes, and if Toke specifically requests it too, I can do that as well. So here we are again at the. Oh no, he did finish. I forgot he actually did finish. So I think the only person who hasn't actually finished a run is Tricky.
Did Aggie? I don't think we've seen
Aggie
a full
has
run
either.
from Aggie.
Oh, I thought we had.
Mm-mm.
But yeah. Oh yeah, no, you're right. We haven't. So it's Tricky and Aggie that we're looking for.
Yeah.
And Aggie has had some resets kind of far into his run.
Yeah.
I feel like he's getting to the point where he's like, if I don't get the whole run, then I'm not gonna get it. He's just gonna restart over and over again.
Yeah, resets in Obsidian area are kind of rough.
Yeah. And then Tricky. Has Tricky gone into phase 2? Oh, no. This is probably why McRaptor left. So he doesn't
Didn't want to watch the cutscene again?
right here.
That's terrible.
He's gonna have to. We have to make him shave his head like this.
That'd be insane.
That little like faux hawk on top, I think is
Cool,
what
you
gets
would
me.
say.
I think so too. He's coming back. We can't say it. Chat. We'll get him to agree.
I'm sorry.
One way.
What are we going to get him to agree to?
Oh, nothing.
Don't you worry about your poor head mustache, sir.
Nas asks, is Liz still pity signing his? Yeah, I believe so.
Yep. It's not a pity. Wait, it's not a pity. I just realized you said pity signature. You're supposed to be excited, not only asking out of pity.
No, he could just sense that you were jealous that only Dist, Squilla, FaraazKhan, and KWitty were going to sign it. You know, people out in the crowd actually wanted signatures for. So Nas was just like, yeah, Liz can sign it. But Nas and I already talked about it. I'm going to put it at like 0.5 font. So it'll be like, you know, like really like,
wow.
like it'll be like a dot, you know, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, I have to actually practice my signature yet.
Got a microscope in on the signature there.
And
Yep.
it's going to have to be online too. So this is going to be a very weird digital signature.
Yes.
Yeah, look, they said it's not, they're excited, not a pity signature.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Random thing about Mortal Shell, guys. So right now it's only digital, but you can pre-order physical. Comes out October 2nd. It's already selling out quick. So if you're interested, scoop it up. Comes with some cool stuff.
Very, very true.
Yeah, I think the PS4 version's already sold out on Amazon right now, which is pretty crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. They've sold everything out? Jesus, dude. It's crazy. I think it's on at GameStop too.
Yep, you can get physical at GameStop still. They just don't maintain the demand, so there you go. You got to go over there to scoop it up, guys.
Yeah. Crazy, dude.
PS4 version of what? Of Mortal Shell. They have a physical version coming out October 2nd. It's pre-orderable right now. Same price as the digital. Comes with some cool art stuff. So it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, and when you buy Mortal Shell physical copy, I think you get access to the Elden Ring beta.
Oh my gosh. That's actually the news that he had at the end that he just
Yep, there you go.
It's not true. That's not true. That was the joke preview that I was going to give you earlier. We actually do have real Mortal Shell release news at the end of this
Mortal
tournament.
Shell release news?
I'm sorry. Elden Ring. Sorry.
You know, okay, McRaptor, if there's no actual Elden Ring news at the end of today's stream, I'm never coming back and commentating. So
if there's no news, you have to shave your head with the forehead mustache. Yep. That's,
so
seems fair.
there better be some news, McRaptor. I don't know what you're gonna do.
We'll all find out the sad truth that Elden Ring is
He's
secretly
like
just an animated movie short cinematic.
Frantically trying to reach out to his contacts right now, like please.
I am like really disappointed in your lack of confidence in me.
He's a little
Are
distraught
you?
right now, guys. You know.
But are you really surprised?
Well, if we
At
don't
least
hit
they
that
have continuity in the
well,
way that, you know.
if we don't hit that 7K goal today, though, nothing really matters, right? So we've got some work to do. So let's just focus
so if we don't
on
hit
that.
7K, he's gonna be like, well, maybe next time, guys. You know, I'm sorry, but
maybe
you didn't quite pull it off. I don't know.
next tournament. Yeah, for sure.
He's DMing them right now, like please. I'm now committed. Like I have to get the news.
Bandai, tell me the news. Oh man. I mean, hey, what I'm saying right now isn't any worse than what Slasher does on Twitter like every single day. So like
Poor Slasher.
Poor
Not even here to-
Slasher.
People
Not
out.
even here to defend himself.
Oh man, come on.
Slasher's a great guy.
This just in, guys. Elden Ring. It's a game.
Maybe.
His news at the end is gonna be like, Elden Ring doesn't actually have a ring in it. That's gonna be his news, something like that. Like, okay, thanks,
The ring
McRaptor.
game where you don't even wear rings.
Thank
Coming
you.
out eventually on a platform near you.
You know what it's time for though, guys?
What's next?
First Red Bull of the day. That is
no.
wrong, Pixie.
Don't you push some kind of special energy stuff and you're drinking Red Bulls over there?
I'm not pushing it. We just have
What are you
some
doing, man?
we're giving away stuff, man. I don't have any with me right now. I'm not eligible.
He doesn't have any because
I
he's
can't
saving
enter
it
the
all
giveaway.
for everyone else.
How are you gonna give
I
me
can't
any if you
enter
don't
my
have
own
any?
giveaway, Lethal. Like, what do you want me to
Exactly.
do, man?
I demand
Oh, wait,
you to
this
drink the
actually-
energy drink.
Has a time up on his screen now. This will help a lot. I wish everybody had the deaths on their screen too, so we don't have to act like it's Faraz and we have to keep track of them all.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun, having to wonder how many deaths he had. It's okay though. Faraz is what is his? Oh, he's not last actually. He's ninth place right now. Good. Solid FaraazKhan performance. I got to be careful though. He's gonna pop into chat at the wrong time.
Or the right time. Depends
Yeah.
on who you ask.
Yeah.
That's true. I prefer whatever time is most comical.
All right. Real talk, guys. Chat. 1-1 if you care more about George Martin finishing his work on Elden Ring, or 2-2 if you want him just to finish those damn books that he's been talking about for like decades. Talking about Game of Thrones, of course. 1-1, Elden Ring, 2-2 for the books.
I feel like
So
chat's like, yeah, I'm not trying to
apparently-
read, bro.
I
Yeah.
heard a little rumor that George R.R. Martin has already finished his script for Elden Ring.
Really?
I that's what I heard. I don't know if it's true or not. I mean, the internet, people
Never
don't just go
lies.
on the internet and lie. Like, that doesn't happen.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
No,
Internet
never.
is spitting pure facts, bro.
Exactly.
All right, cool. And we got Tricky on Silver Surfer.
Silver Surfer.
That's my name for him. I know there's a lot of cool names for this guy.
Man.
Sorry, Liz, what do you call this guy again?
Cinder on Ice.
Cinder on Ice. That's
Just
the ice
clearly the
debate.
best name.
yeah. What about like Cinder Frost? Frost Cinder. What
Now
else
you're
you
trying
got?
too
Cinder on
hard,
Ice.
man.
Well, but
I don't know.
Cinder on Ice is a mouthful, though. You know what I mean?
Cinder on
Because
Ice.
it's a whole show, man.
Yeah.
You're not telling Broadway that the names of their shows are a mouthful, are you? I don't know, dude.
Well, I don't know if you know this, Lethal, but I'm not a big Broadway guy.
Well, what are you doing? You gotta get cultured, dude.
I don't think most people on Twitch are big on Broadway either.
You gotta go watch some
I like
Wicked or
Broadway.
something, man. Wicked is
Yeah?
fantastic, dude.
That's actually one of the only Broadway shows I've seen. So
There you go, dude.
I agree. It was a good one. But yeah. No one's seeing Broadway shows right now, though. So thanks for reminding us about 2020, Lethal.
Yeah, man.
Way to go, bro. Because we all forgot for a second. We were watching this boss slide around on the ice, and we didn't even think about.
You think I would let
2020.
them live in their fantasy for more than a few minutes at a time? Come on now, reality check, guys. Let's go.
Yeah, no. We're trying to take you guys out of 2020 right now. We're going into a time where we started these tournaments about 2 years ago. Last month, actually. So just forget about 2020 for the next few hours. Promise. All right. That's a GG on Ice Boy. And so we still need to get runs from Tricky and Aggie. So the top boys have clocked some runs in. Obviously, Dis is going to go for a much speedier one.
So after this, Tricky will actually be going into the final boss.
Yeah. Great. Finally going to see it.
Now he is using his armor set, so he's either really, really confident on the combo, or we're going to see a more traditional fight for him, depending on, I'm not sure how used to Tricky is.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll see in a second, but we could see the rest of the boss's movesets. So hopefully if that happens, he has good RNG and he doesn't heal a lot.
That sounds horrible, seeing the
Yeah,
actual
but-
boss moveset. Yeah.
Yeah, it's awful not finding a way to stunlock the boss and basically bypass the entire mechanics. Yeah, that would just
No,
be
it is
awful.
the Nectar shell.
Oh yeah,
pick allowed in
just
this?
awful. Yes.
okay.
The tainted nectar. Yeah.
Yep.
So
I mean,
if
if
you're-
he had one of those, he could. set it
Yeah,
up
he
for the
could
boss.
take the armor.
Yep.
Yeah, he could. Which I think we actually saw. I think it was Zoodle who did that, right?
Yes.
Yesterday,
Yep.
where he did the whole run and then last boss so he can get the combo down. Which is super smart.
Street
Yeah, it's
Grind
a great strat.
coming in with the $25 to cancer research charity. Thank you very much, dude. I don't know why I can't English. He says, cancer sucks and should never exist. I agree with you 100%, Street Grind. Thank you very much for supporting our charitable efforts today. Means a lot to us, man. And that $25 does enter you into both raffles. GG on those good decision-making skills of yours. And we're going to probably see Chicken Wing after this very, very long cutscene. Is this not the longest, discussion?
Don't be picking on Beak Boy now. All right?
Okay, look. Do you know how,
He's got flipper things,
evil bosses always want to have, their time in this? They always want to just, go on and on about their evil plan.
Yeah, they gotta explain the whole plan before they fail the plan. That's kind of how it works.
Hopefully he fails the plan. Yeah. That's what we're looking for here. Oh, man. All right, and chat, at the end of this match as well, we're going to give away a couple PC keys to Mortal Shell. So if you don't have the game yet, you can get it. You just got to be here to win. And we also have a giveaway command that you can enter in online for a chance at another 10 different keys there. That's going all weekend. I'll pull the winners for that after the tournament is over later this early evening, I guess it'll be, by the time we get there.
Hey, so all jokes aside, did we actually warn them that they had an hour and a half left?
We thought about it.
We
I'm doing my
talked about
job.
it.
That's on you. I don't know, man.
Literally 5 minutes before,
I'm talking and drinking
chat
coffee,
reminded us to do it.
I mean, it'd be
Raptor,
really...
I thought that's what you said. Be right back for, dude. We thought that you were doing the rounds, telling the runners.
No, I was just getting a Red Bull, man.
I'll
Like,
do. I will go
I mean,
through.
I was just getting a Red Bull, bro. And we got
I'll
another
go tell them.
$25 into charity from Thundy. Says, for a great cause, thanks for putting this together. Thundy, thank you very much for the $25 to charity, dude. You legend. Also entered into the raffle. All right. Well, what do we see in strat-wise here? It looks like...
Did he pop a nectar or did he intentionally
Yeah,
tank a hit
but
there?
he missed the stun. Oh, okay.
I'm not sure. I didn't actually see it. He probably.
He popped a nectar, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Okay, cool.
probably did nectar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he's got one ad so far, it looks like. Okay, he missed a few attacks there, but as long as he can... Oh, that's not an ad. That was his shell that he broke. Okay. I was like, wait.
I was like, what do you mean one ad?
I was like, why is there an ad? I was like, no, that's just his
It
shell.
appears as though Hattern has showed up in the final boss fight. That
Oh,
animation was the summon. He will have ads now.
Okay, that actually is an ad. All right.
Yeah, that's bad.
Oh,
He's gonna
so
have
was that a
somewhere between
curse?
5 and 10.
So was-
yeah, you did curse it.
It was
That
a
actually
premonition?
had to have been a curse.
It was.
Yeah.
It was a premonition. Oh man, I'm like
That
Sandra
was-
Bullock in that movie, man. Oh no. All right.
That was bad.
Sorry. My bad, guys. Well, that's okay. He still got the stun. I don't know how he's gonna die.
You know what? You gotta stop, dude. You can't. Raptor, what are you doing?
I'm kind of curious what his thought process was doing that. I know he probably went for the spear because he wanted the extra damage, but
Yeah, in that situation with the ads, you almost have to stop everything you're doing with the boss and just focus on the ads.
It's true.
Yep, because they line that jump attack up with the end of the spike animation. You just get pinged. But Raptor's like, no, it's okay, man. He's still doing fine. Thump, you know?
I just like, for the life of me, I still can't believe how many people believe in this like superstitious nonsense. Like,
I mean, statistically, it's very odd that it lines up so perfectly so much of the time, right? You know?
Yeah.
There's got to be something going on there, man. There's another worldly power out there, dude.
Yeah. Right.
Raptor,
It's you
have
with the bad
you
R&D.
ever worked in a restaurant?
I was a busboy for 2 weeks before I quit. That was the worst job I've ever had.
Way to stick it out, dude. You know? GG.
Yeah. I made it to payday and I was like, goodbye.
So if you want to see some weird superstitions, work in a restaurant or talk to somebody who works in a restaurant. There's weird things about like carrying X amount of cups when you bus a table. There, yeah, it's weird. It's very strange.
What's the maximum cup capacity before it's considered bad?
That's a
5.
rip for dist.
5, so 5 cups is no good. You can't 5 cup it.
Yep.
Interesting.
4 cups or less.
4 cups or less.
Okay.
So the 5th cup, you just have a bad day after that? Is that how that works?
Well,
Ooh, another
so-
shell break there.
Yeah.
This is
AoE is pretty big on that poke.
This is getting rough or tricky here.
So, yeah, without the loop, this boss is difficult to manage.
Yeah.
Because he there's a lot of RNG that comes with this
There is
boss.
indeed.
What just happened?
He called it because he knows he doesn't have the practice with the boss like that.
Okay. All right. So he's gonna go back to the beginning. All right. Well, nice little segment out of that is the $5 coming in from Velvet Thunder. Thank you very much, dude, to the charity here today. That I tried putting together a pro hide and seek tournament once, but failed miserably. The good players are hard to find. Thanks again for putting this tourney together for a great cause, McRaptor F Cancer. Okay. I was really excited, Velvet. I was like, wow, this is a really heartfelt message.
you know
Well-
what you could do?
Well played,
to,
sir.
Put a good chat or another good joke in chat. Anybody else is you could scroll down and there's a cool link that says swag bucks that you could get a free $5 off of McRaptor. Do you know anything about that?
Liz, that's a great segue. Thank you very much. Guys, did you know? You should know by now, but if you don't know, when you become a member with Swagbucks, you can earn extra cash and gift cards to places like
Amazon and Walmart.
and Target. All types of cool places just by doing stuff online, like watching cool videos, playing
Games.
That's right, taking surveys or just shopping online like you normally do. I have tried Swagbucks myself. It's free, super simple. If I can do it, so can you. Guys, click the banner link below and you'll get an extra $5 when you sign up. Thank you to Swagbucks for sponsoring the tournament this weekend. And what is Flippy doing right now?
He's petting the cat, dude.
So
He's got a dude. Cat pets 5. All right,
he's
I
like,
like
I've
it.
done this. I don't need to worry about it at all.
See, this is top tier content right here, guys. Yeah, I'm cool with this.
What is the record cat pets?
I think it was pretty fun. It was like 200 or something around
Does
there.
Flippy know that he's not just competing against these guys? Yeah, I know he's got a good time compared to what we've seen in this particular bracket so far, but there's a whole nother 4 runners coming up right after this, and he's sitting there petting the cat.
I think he pulled his PB time, so I think he's kind of like, you know what? That's as good as it's gonna get today. You know. Besides, we have 10 cat pats right now, dude.
He did have to go. He did have to get up. So maybe he is doing something where he can't like actually actively play right now because something came up and he's just
Just walking around the house
trying to give the stream some content so it's not just a be right back screen.
Great,
Or
thank you.
he just really wants to pet the cat.
Great, perfect. Thank you so much for that riveting content. Just Kitten coming in with $50 to charity. Just Kitten, thank you very much. No comment, no bad dad joke. Thank you so much for that as well. $50, guys. We're up to 4216. 4216. Where
That's
can
amazing.
do you think we can hit 5K by the time we end this match? That is an hour and 6 minutes away. I would love to get up to 5K if we can, guys. We're gonna have to put some more work in on that though, but that would put us in a good place to end the tournament at our 7K goal. We have this match to finish, over an hour there. We got 3 hours on the next one, and then we have the finals match, which is a single run only. I think
So
we
what
can
Rap
do
is
it.
saying is, give us your money, and we can hit these goals.
Not give us, give pancreatic cancer research your money. Give your money to a good cause. Don't give us anything. We don't deserve it. We don't do anything. We just talking to the mics. And pet cats, apparently. That's
Hey, don't pick on the cat pats, man.
This is terrible. And Yes Cup's coming in with the $30.69. He says, nice.
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 Nice. Thanks for the 30.69, baby. I appreciate
You know,
it. What?
I didn't know that traps didn't actually do damage in this game. I thought they did. I guess they're just a stun.
Yeah.
Kind of always thought they did damage. I've never paid too much attention to it, but
There's no traps in this game.
oh, I must be thinking of a different game.
True.
You can kill enemies with them, though.
That's true. Yeah, that is... What's up with that?
Now, I'd have to test because I play Shellless a lot, I guess, but it might be that it does damage to shells and not Shellless, but I'd have to double
Oh,
check.
maybe.
There are some custom things like that to make certain runs viable. Challenge run potential, like how you can harden for Shellless and not take ball damage.
Mm-hmm.
I've got to say, this is the most exciting portion I've ever seen of this tournament. We have cat petting, we have mouse movement, and early game running section. So I think we are going to zoom in on the most exciting thing that's happening at this very moment, which is LilAggy running up the staircase, transitioning into a new environment.
Woo!
Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm not even giving you a woo, no.
What will he do next?
Run to the anvil.
Keep rolling. Anyway.
All right. He is going
Oh,
to
look at that.
upgrade his hallowed sword.
A single quenching acid and
And a
the
spike.
mechanical spike.
Great.
Big boy damage right there. All right. It's happening,
And we
guys.
rolling.
Side note, have you ever seen the movie Idiocracy?
No.
Really?
No.
I'm surprised it's a movie
is-
made about you.
I was just going to say, is
I
Liz in
knew it
Man,
too.
Liz!
As soon as you said,
Whoa.
as soon as you said "is," I was like, I beat him to it. Thank God.
Oh,
Whoa.
As soon as you said it, I was like, I got it.
Oh man. That was a zinger right there. That's the best one of the day.
So what about this amazing movie?
Well, anyway, this movie, it's like a dumb, funny kind of comedy situation, but there's a part where like there's this dude that goes by the name Upgrade anyways, so every time I see anybody upgrade, I always think of like the way this machine says it. So like when she uses the phone, it's like calling upgrade. And I can't help it, man. Every time I freaking see anybody upgrade in the game, it like pops into my head, and I can never make it go away. It drives me insane. It's just permanently stuck there.
So,
No, I haven't
so
seen
you
that.
thought that all of us needed to have this in our brain too? Is that?
Oh,
is
for
that-
sure.
Is
If
that why you
I'm
shared it with
suffering,
us?
you're suffering with me, man. That's a community suffering, all right?
Don't you think we're all suffering enough? Like,
We're in a call with you.
I mean,
You don't
maybe.
tell us.
Liz does have a point there.
Mm. Oh, no.
Oh man.
luckily we're closing in on a
Raptor.
boss fight. I'm okay. Just I want to give everybody a warning. I'm going full esports on this next boss. So we are going to be in this. I have not done this on Imrod yet, so we are going to see it. We are opening the rune door that reminds me a lot of Hellpoint for some reason.
The caster
don't know
becomes
why.
a caster.
Yeah, no, casters are going to cast.
Yeah.
Cats are going to be pet. Runs are going to be beat. I don't know what that is. What do you think that is? It's a cup? Looks like a champion's cup. It looks like a trophy. Anyway.
That's an awful big spike on it.
Yeah. Well, you can kill people with it too, but it's it's a trophy. It's multi-purpose.
It's a multi-purpose trophy.
The chalice.
Apparently, it kills you if you like drink from it too. So it's not a good thing. I think he chose poorly there. But after an extensively long cutscene, we're gonna actually see a boss fight. And $3 coming in from Upgrade Buddy. Thank you, Upgrade Buddy. I appreciate the $3 for charity.
We
And
appreciate it.
He says, "Upgrade,
Upgrade.
upgrade." All right, LilAggy coming in for, wow, the quick RBLB to stun Imrod. Imrod doesn't even know what he's doing. He's still got his helmet on, though, so of course we are in phase 1, and we are going to get another LBRB, another nice stun. We are going to get a nice set of combos here. Oh my gosh. Oh, and more LBRB. Does this guy have any limit to his resolve, or can he just spam the LBRB all day long? Oh, the quick attack that he deftly just put his head under. I don't even know how that happened. Wow. We are already into phase 2. Can you guys believe it? He's going to go in with the LBRB again. Oh my gosh, look at these combos. He got kicked in the face. No. This is esports time. If you want to join this conversation, you got to have your esports voice on. Is anybody ready?
Esports voice?
Esports voice, Pixie. Go.
Oh my God.
Take it on.
All right, so he's doing the jumping attack, and he stuns the boss! He's doing 2 R1s into an RBLB. Look at that beautiful combo.
Oh, man, and she's already done. And get kicked in the face, just like Pixie's esports voice. She could not maintain beyond half a boss fight. He is considering his options here. No, the boss says, I'm going to pick this guy up, burn him on fire, and do nothing, while Aggie gets in some sick damage. He was trying to go for the kick, but Aggie said, no effing way. I am going to stun you, and Aggie's going to go in with the RBLB. He's going to charge in 2, 3, and 1 extra attack. He's got it. He's done it. And now he's going to build extra resolve, because who doesn't want to RBLB all the way home? Congratulations, LilAggy. You still have several bosses to beat.
Well then.
All right, guys.
That was fun.
Lethal, you're up next on the next one, dude. Okay.
All right.
All right. And we got $20 coming in from Vig TYP. He says, good luck to all the runners and F Cancer. Thank you very much, dude, for supporting our charitable cause today. We are under 1 hour now, 59 minutes and some change until the very end of this match.
So we're still waiting on Aggie and Tricky to finish a run. They've been running into some memes overall today, so we'll see how this goes.
That's
Now they got warnings, right? We talked about this a few times. We mentioned
Yes.
the fact that we did not warn them. Okay, they did.
They did get warnings, yes.
Okay.
Liz
They
was
have been
amazing and went around and warned everybody.
all right.
Yes, I did actually do that.
They're
so.
let's give them 2 final warnings. We'll give them at
Risha's not friendly today.
45 minutes and 15 minutes. Okay. Perfect. Great. Thank you. Perfect.
Grisha has been not kind.
Yeah.
Loud. That's a good way to put it. Let's give Cancer the old R1 L1 or the RB LB, whichever controller you're using. It doesn't matter. Or whatever people do on mouse and keyboard. I have no clue actually. Is it right mouse button, left mouse
I
button?
can't play with a mouse and keyboard to save
I
my
don't know
life.
what
Hey,
it
Dak,
is.
what do you hit? You're in there. I know
Yeah.
you're here.
Yeah, do you like hit like Q and like F1 or like
Well.
like how do you attack bosses with the keyboard, man?
What if Deck was kidding this whole time? Like, what if he actually uses a controller
Yeah.
but has
My
just
whole
been.
world would fall apart if that was the case. Like it would be in shambles. It's such a lie.
He's just he's been using control this whole time, and so now he has like an article about him about being the first keyboard and mouse for Dark Souls and all of this stuff. But really, he's just like sitting back laughing. Like, these idiots like think I use a keyboard.
Probably.
He just has like an audio thing in the background. That's
Yeah.
it's just keystrokes, just tapping away.
Yeah.
So it looks like Tricky reset again.
Okay. Well,
Up arrows with the cinematic
Hmm.
in slow motion. Okay, not even slow motion. It has stopped.
it is.
Is
Okay,
is
there we go.
buffering?
He's our buffer boy. Did mom pull the cord? No. Mom's,
Wow, man!
Mom's back. All right. Thanks, mom. Oh man. All right. We're all good to go. All right. Let's do an age check in chat. How many of you are old enough? 1-1 if you're old enough to remember what it was like to have to unplug the phone so you could go on the internet. 1-1 in chat. Look at this, man.
Wait.
They
So-
remember.
Let's go dial up. Oh yeah.
Those were the days, huh?
Little AOL instant messenger.
Remember my first email was on Yahoo. I thought it was so cool. I was like, yeah, I got an email. Wait, who do I send emails to? Like,
Got mail.
It's not like he knew anybody. What were you doing with an email? You know?
It was considered some super high tech stuff too. Like what?
Yeah.
Email, you mad lad.
Did you guys ever instant message people on ICQ? You remember that? The little green
ICQ?
ICQ. Oh man.
I've never even heard of that.
I know you wouldn't have, Liz. It's okay. It was before your time.
I forgot you're from the 60s. Sorry.
Whoa.
Sorry.
That wasn't even like a shot. That was like a cannon. Legit just blew him clean out of the screen.
Wow.
That was the old LBRB right
Well,
there.
guys, this is my last tournament. After that burn, I can never recover. So I hope you guys have enjoyed these. This is my last. Liz and Mitch and Lethal and
Raptor's taking a break
Pixie,
to
you're
go buy
just
some
gonna
burn ointment.
take over. Yeah, no. Actually, what I need is some of that tinted moisturizer. Actually,
Oh my gosh.
wait,
Tinted
Is-
moisturizer.
are we getting pixel mode
What the
for
hell is that?
Flippy? Is he giving
Yeah,
us the
yeah.
indie mode? Nice.
Granddad,
Indie
he's had
mode.
it turned on for like 20 minutes.
Okay, cool.
Jeez, pay attention to your own runners, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So wait, what is ICQ?
It was like a chat messaging program. It was like an app that you talk to hot girls on the internet. You know, you just like type
Right,
in.
because they were clearly hot girls.
Well, they probably weren't girls, but
Probably
Right,
not.
there you go.
Oh my
There you go.
god.
It's a cross-platform messenger.
it was probably like a 60-year-old man that I was talking to.
Right.
But yeah, it's fine. It was the pioneer days of the internet.
You were
so,
like, hey, and he was like, hey, buddy.
yeah. Oh, it's funny. All right.
It's Liz's time. Yeah, Liz, what's the deal with tinted moisturizer? I need to be educated here. I'm
Yeah.
not quite as fancy as you.
Tell us more.
No, everybody made fun of it. Everybody made fun of me
All right. You don't have to talk about it then.
yesterday. So McRaptor told me I was digging such a deep hole I was gonna pop up in like Australia or something like that.
Yeah,
His
yeah.
boomer logic, and
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. So
Boomer strats.
I guess you're just gonna miss out on tinted moisturizer.
Hey, Liz, do you remember that one time that you insulted the entire country of Canada? Do you
For
do you
what,
have
being
something
too nice or something?
Yeah,
What
it was a Liz joke. But do you have something similar
wanna
for
hear it?
for Australia?
I do.
No, don't
I
ever
tell
say
the joke?
No, Liz, come on,
Oh.
Liz. You don't.
Was it that bad?
I'm being silenced.
Chat 1-1 if you want the Canada joke.
Can I
Oh,
throw in a
chat wants
1-1?
Chat wants the Canada joke.
I want the
Okay,
Canada joke.
Oh,
Yep.
Chat wants to hear
Everybody does?
Yep.
Yep.
it. All right,
Let's
cool.
hear it.
Thought.
By
That's what I
popular
thought.
demand, incoming Canada joke.
Okay, I'll tell you guys. Okay, so. 3 gentlemen are chilling in this territory north of America, trying to figure out the name of what they want to call this great country of theirs. And they're talking and they're like, well, you know, we really want something that's super similar to America where they have USA for short. It's simple. It's 3 letters. We kind of want to do the same thing. So one guy decides that they are going to take a bag of Scrabble letters and they'll each pull out a letter, and that will be the 3 letters similar to USA. So the first guy reaches in, grabs a tile, and the tile says C. So then he goes C, A. And then the second one pulls out an N, so he goes N, A. And then the third one pulls out a tile and it's D, A. And so then you get Canada.
Hey!
Doo-doo-doo.
Oh my god, you can't do that. You silence her.
Carlos Mencia, where are you, man? He's back from the dead. Oh, man.
Crap, you're fired.
Oh, my God, Liz. That was so bad.
So does that joke get funnier every single time you hear it? Or
No.
Yeah.
Okay. No. Okay. Can I reveal something? You know what? I'm going to do it. This is my last tournament cast anyways.
Was it actually funny? Did you laugh the first time?
No, okay. This is bad. This is really bad. I was only partially listening to it the first time you said it, and I really didn't actually even get the joke.
Oh my god.
Man.
I just he just kept saying A, and I was like, okay, I get it, Canada. But
but now you got it.
Look, the spelling checks out.
Wait, but did you just listen to it that time?
Oh, I actually, yeah, no, it was. I don't know what the target audience is for that joke exactly, but you know, whoever it is, that was the perfect way to say it, Liz. So nicely.
Oh man,
nicely done.
We've got Tricky in the Imrod fight right now.
We sure do. All right,
going in with the R1 combinations with Harris, the shell.
Yep, you are right. You are 100% right. He is still doing stuff. Okay, wait. Lethal, you were supposed to give us the full. Oh, all right, when
I was, but I'm too broken from that last joke. I think.
All right, at phase 2, dude. You have to go
at phase 2.
Full esports mode engaged on phase 2.
All right, I'll try.
Okay,
starting right now. Phase 2. The health bar regenerates. I don't have an enemy, dude. Jump slam. He dodges it. Goes in with the R1 poke. With the spike, the stagger. Can he do it, folks? That damage is horrendous, dude. He's like pinging him with baby damage. Did he level up his weapon?
I like how each time you were like an L1, an R1 poke.
Yeah, exactly.
It was just like a da.
Poke. Yep. The pokes are pro, man. The pokes are pro. The dodge pokes are like the secret strat of this whole series.
Is this how you do esports?
No, dude.
I gotta do everything around here.
Okay, we need esport voiceover lessons.
Okay,
that's what we need.
Coffee, dude. Yeah, you gotta have at least 3 cups before I can do esports.
All right. First off, what you have to do is you have to put some more inflection in your voice. You have to go, oh my God, he's coming in with the, oh wow, the boss, he's picking up an enemy and he's on fire and he's not even noticing that Tricky is just putting work in on him. Oh my God, what is happening? Tricky has so much space. Did he think he was going to actually connect with that attack? No, he didn't, but he was just trying to swing his way back into the boss, and the boss is trying to do the same. Tricky definitely comes in, then backs out again. I don't even know why he did that. He dodged in and he dodged out. I don't think he even cares. He got away from that kick and he is off screen, but he knows that the tracking on that LBRB is amazing. He's going to come with the jump attack. Swipe, back out. No, he could not back out. He got kicked in the face. How embarrassing. Oh my God, the crowd's going wild though. But he's going to pick up another dead body and set him on fire for no apparent reason. And Tricky's just going to come in here and combo him to death. Oh no, the body is gone, but it doesn't matter because he has Harden and now the boss is dead, and that is a GG.
For GG League? It's always called GG League.
How hard is that? How hard is that?
Apparently, very.
I mean, if you can do it,
yes.
I guess that's true.
Can.
If I can do it, can do it, anybody can.
Yeah.
Insane. And now we're getting the pixelated version. You can't really you can tell, but you can't tell. It's like, you know, it's just like the game, but it's like pixels.
It's almost like, you know, when you take your glasses off, but your vision isn't that bad. So everything's
I'm
just a little fuzzy.
Perfect
Yeah.
vision with no glasses.
Yeah, it
so,
kinda looks like when
I
you're
can't
watching
quite
a
say
stream.
relate.
You're watching a stream and your internet is kind of off, so it's in like
Yeah.
360p instead.
480 is clearly the highest definition quality possible. You know,
Oh man.
if you don't watch in VHS quality, you're just not doing it right. And before somebody's like, "What the hell is a VHS, dude?"
It was something designed in the 60s, apparently,
Betamax, bro.
according to Liz. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I was actually watching last night after the tournament? I was in the living room and I was watching a show while I was eating dinner. It's like VHS funniest clips or something that was on TV, and I remember seeing it when I was like 5 years old. But I was very like, I didn't remember that it was an actual thing until I was watching it on TV last night. I was like, oh yeah, I totally forgot this was even a show. But it was where you
regular
like
TV, not even
Yeah.
a streaming platform. Obviously,
Yeah.
boomer statement. And you call Raptor, but who watches
maybe it wa-
regular
yeah,
TV?
AFV.
anymore?
Yeah, it was AFV. And it was the ones where you sent in all of like your your
America's
clips.
Funniest Home Videos.
Yeah. I said VHS, I think.
Chat, I know what you're feeling right now. I'm watching
Totally
this
brought me
kick this boss's butt too, and all Liz is talking about is America's Funniest Home Videos or some crap. I don't even know. She must have like this thing for like Bob Saget or whoever's doing the show now. I don't even know what her problem is. Bob Saget, by the way, can never come on this tournament cast because he is a dirty, dirty man. And
Dude,
he was born in the
role-
60s. Like, almost
He's
guaranteed.
such a polar opposite between his comedic stand-up versus his role portrayals in various shows.
And he's
Like
not
you
funny.
don't see it coming. You don't see it coming.
And he's not funny. It's true.
Whoa.
It's true. It's just true. It's
You have like a personal vendetta against him?
He's
What
not
did
about
you
to
do to
sag
you?
it, you know.
Do you know who's
Yeah.
really funny?
Not you. What,
Liz.
who?
Liz is really funny, actually, guys.
Aw.
And that's a GG.
Aw.
Yeah, I know, Liz. I know.
Thanks.
Hey, and I didn't even have like a footnote on that one. You know what I mean? Like
I was waiting for the footnote.
no,
Not even a butt at the end of that. Statement.
no, mm-mm.
Because usually you're like, oh, you're really funny. Funny looking. Got him.
Wow.
Wow, tell me how you really feel, Pixie. Wow.
Jokes from 19 to 32.
Oh.
You guys hurt my feelings. All right, look, guys, we have 45 minutes left, which means it's time for a 45-minute warning.
Okay, I got it. I'm on
Liz,
it.
thank you.
I'm on it.
Thank you, Liz. Oh, man. This is great having great help. See, you know what? You need a great team to put on a great tournament. And
You don't have to be great to host it.
No, you don't.
You just have to have people.
You just have to
around
be.
you.
You just have to be.
You just have
Just
to be.
have to be.
That's a good one. Yeah.
I exist. I do it. You know. It's
Yeah.
I'm here. Yeah. It's in it.
Yeah. I really dare to excel at these things. You know. Great. Seriously though, chat. Like almost all success in life is literally just showing up. I mean, it's like half of everything, right? You know, showing up to the job. And
I mean, yeah. If you're not there, it's kind of hard to participate. So
yeah. I mean, I didn't
thing.
succeed at being a busboy because I stopped showing up after the second week. But you know, like you can succeed
But
at that
that
job.
first 2 weeks, man, just knocked it out of the park. You
I
did.
was killing it, dude. I was killing it.
Dude,
Those servers
scooping
were
up all the
like
dishes, dude.
skimming on the tips. I don't think they were giving me my percentage. I didn't trust those people.
That 2 week paycheck, and he was like, "This isn't adding up, guys.
No,
Something's-
dude. I asked the
something's off
manager.
here."
I was like, because I was in college, right? I was just like doing college stuff, you know, like just to make a couple extra bucks. I'm like, hey, I want to be a bartender, and they're like, oh yeah, cool. Well, you got to bust for like 6 months, and I was like, 6 months, 6 months. I was like, no, I'm out, dude. So like, that's how it ended.
He had that like college months, bro. I might not even like be here in 6 months, dude. Like I don't know. Like, that's a long time from now.
You know, when you're young, you're just impulsive. You do dumb things, and so I just up and quit. And then for the next month, I paid the bills by purchasing used video games at this like Blockbuster type store that also doesn't exist anymore, and I would sell them on eBay, and I made like enough money to pay rent and all my bills for like 2 or 3 months before I got
Wait.
a job. Yeah.
People were willing to pay more for the used game on eBay than it was readily available at like the nearest used
The
purchasing location.
The used location was selling like PlayStation 1 games, like classic RPGs and stuff that people wanted to buy online, right? For like
there you go.
$5 each. And I was able to actually score a copy of Final Fantasy VII that had a hole drilled through the top of it, but it was otherwise still in the original packaging. And
Oh yeah.
I sold it online for like $150 to some idiot.
I would actually believe that. Yeah.
Right?
Hang it up like the little holder hole, or like
yeah. Like you put a string through it and you like hang it up on the wall. Yeah, somebody drilled a hole through the case, but it was still in the packaging, so it was like worth a lot, I guess. I don't know, like crazy.
You know what else I believe?
What?
Aggie is going into the final boss.
Let's go, baby. Nice segue, Pixie. Way
Oh,
to go.
thanks.
Way to go. See, Pixie's a professional.
Speaking of
Nah.
with this swag stuff, Mr. Raptor.
Oh, we're not there yet. Soon. I'll tell you when. I'll tell you when. I know. Sorry, you gotta wait just a couple minutes.
Just a couple minutes. Just a couple minutes, he says.
Aggie needs a completed run too, so
Mhm.
this is going to be huge. Either way, well, yeah, either way it'll be huge because we're basically at the point where he he can do one more run without resets. He's got 41 minutes.
So the sports
Yeah, at the pace he's at, yeah.
be like repetitive LBRB.
It's time, man. Man, these like 3-hour blocks go by fast. Like they're kind of slow at first, and then they just like ramp up, right?
Pretty good. Yeah, it's a pretty chill time, you know.
Or it could be the Red Bull.
Probably the Red Bull.
I should probably stop drinking these. I don't know.
They're not exactly the healthiest of things.
I'll quit, guys. I can quit whenever I want.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
hey, sir. I'm making a choice. It's obviously up to me. I'm not addicted at all.
choose to drink 5 a day. No, I don't drink 5 a day.
Ooh,
Well,
5 a day would be expensive. Holy cow.
yeah, they are kind of
I'll drink
pricey
5 a
too.
day. I don't need kidneys or a liver. It's cool. You know,
Yeah, it's for
not
losers.
required to function or anything.
Yeah, we're raising money for pancreatic cancer, not kidney cancer. So like it's a totally different thing. Like no,
Separate category. Totally fine.
chat. Use healthy decisions. In Corona, we're all sitting in chairs for too much or not getting some exercise.
We're gonna trolls at the end of this.
Make sure when the tournament's over, you go outside, you look outside, you breathe a little bit of fresh air for about 12 seconds, and then you come back inside, and you'll be safe again. It's fine.
Walk out of the house after like 3 months,
just-
looking like the witches from Bloodborne.
Just walk around a little bit. Yeah, exactly. It's
Or
fine.
if you live in California or Colorado, just stay inside. It's not worth it to go
Or
outside.
Florida.
Do you know what?
Yeah.
Yoga's a really good idea. I
Don't eat the air or drink the Kool-Aid.
cannot do yoga, though. I am not bendy. I am just not. It's not
That's
gonna
kind of why
happen.
people do yoga, though. They weren't bendy when they started. It wasn't like
Yeah.
that was a prerequisite, dude.
That's
Like,
true.
I know, but all right. We'll see.
Got some sweet chicken wing action going on.
Sure do.
take a
We're
wang.
coming into the final boss on Aggie's screen here.
The LBRB.
Lots of LBR RBs and some head smacks. And that is
And
beautiful.
again. How does he do it?
Yeah. Light attack, heavy attack, and the jump attack. Look at that, man. That's beautiful. And slam his face down again. We're gonna see this for the next 20 seconds or so. You're just gonna keep seeing the same thing over and over again, guys. You know, the camera's gonna move a little bit, but the attacks are gonna be like, it's almost like this is all planned out, and this is the best way to beat this boss.
It's interesting he's using the heavy at the end. I like that. He's squeezing in an animation cancel on the third swing with the heavy R2.
Yeah,
Jump
it's
off in
nice.
time.
It
So he's
is.
getting more damage than anybody else, saving actual time right there.
It's optimal, man. Yep.
It's actually one of my favorite animations in the game is that heavy attack after 2 R1s.
You just hit him with the hilt,
Yeah, it's a
You
really
said-
cool weapon animation.
just grab the blade and clonk him in the head.
Uh-huh.
This the
Full
fact
combo out.
that you he got it, but he almost lost control there.
That is a
He's
scary
full of
loop.
Cucumber, dude. He's doing a full combo out to benefit his +5.
I know it's good. but
Gino's
it
coming
looks
in
so
here throwing
scary.
shade. Gino,
So-
are you going to show us how it's done?
Suboptimal Unchained Loop.
Will Aggie get the bug death? No, never gonna happen. Got a completed
He
run
was in a good lineup. I don't think he will there.
under his belt. He's got enough time to do one more run too, because we got 38 minutes and change on the clock, guys. That's all we got left in this current Group C in the bracket stage. Remember, the top 4 runners out of all 18 with groups A through D included will advance to the finals at the very end of the tournament. We have Group D going up last in the bracket stage. You can check out exclamation leaderboard and go to the link there. It'll take you to the page that has the updated leaderboard, which includes Flippy's run. It does not include anybody else's run from this current one because they're not on top 4 pace yet. But there's still time for that to happen, especially when we find out what Aggie actually did. There. What is quite the time?
So Aggie had 0 deaths. He's pulling up.
That's pretty good.
In game time right now.
It's gonna be like 30 minutes, probably.
0 deaths is pretty good. Less. Let's see what he gets. And we had Ricky come in. No, do we have a run from him yet?
We do not.
No,
he's the last one.
Okay, Dist has a 42.37. Adjusted for deaths, 46.37.
30.58.
That's.
Oh, it was gonna be like a 30, man.
Whoa!
It out. Look at the smirk on his face right now.
Yeah, he's happy with that.
That is over a full minute in front of first place as it was prior to that screen coming up. 30.58 is a wild time, man.
Yeah, it is.
Holy, oh my god, dude. All right, well, we're gonna update the bracket right now for that. That is insane, man. All right, well, that is the new time to beat.
A little bracketeering going on. Right?
I would be surprised if that's not good enough to guarantee him for the finals, but I guess we'll see where things go.
So what does that put our top 4 lineup at?
I am sorting right now. Thanks for asking. We are gonna see.
I have it.
Well, I have it too. We got Aggie. Oh, all right, Liz. Go ahead. Go ahead,
No,
Liz.
no,
Liz, go.
no.
Liz, go.
I deleted it. I don't have any information.
First.
No, Aggie
Liz?
was in first. Aggie was in first with 30 minutes and 58 seconds, followed by Dave, who is at 32 minutes and 4 seconds. So Aggie has quite a lead right now. Flippy is following Dave with 32 minutes and 52 seconds, and Zoodle is following behind with 33 minutes and 28 seconds.
Yeah.
So it's definitely getting a lot closer than it was before, because 4th place was 33 minutes and then 1st place with 32.04. So now the difference is 30 minutes and 58 seconds to 33 minutes and 28 seconds.
Interestingly, all 5 of the top runs that we have are deathless. Nobody.
Oh, I mean, yeah, definitely. Yeah.
So basically, fast and deathless, which is what a deathless race should look like. Just saying, but
solid examples of what the objective is. Yeah.
Sometimes these things don't always work out that way, but this is a great opportunity to talk about Swagbucks, our sponsor for the tournament. Guys, when you become a member with Swagbucks, you can earn extra cash and gift cards to places like Amazon, Liz,
Walmart,
Target,
updating the charts,
Macy's, all types of places, just by doing stuff online like watching cool videos, playing games, taking some surveys, or just shopping online like you normally do. I have tried Swagbucks. It is incredibly easy. If a caster can do it, you can do it because chat knows what's going on. It's a really easy way to make some money while you're at home. Go click my banner link below. It says Swagbucks on it, and you get an extra $5 when you sign up for the first time. Thank you very much, Swagbucks, for sponsoring the tournament today.
Woo!
Boom.
Boom.
Yes, sir.
Mike, was that a mic drop?
No.
Oh.
Charity tournament, guys. That's the primary reason we're here. Now, we're here for the memes and the fun and the races and all that good stuff, but we're doing this for a very, very good cause. Pancreatic cancer is one of the deadliest and least researched cancers out there. There's no cure. There's no solid treatments for it. It has a very, very high mortality rate. There's lots of people out there that have been affected by it, even though it is not that well known. That's why we're raising money and awareness for it over this tournament. If you have any extra bucks to contribute, we would really, really appreciate it. We're trying to raise $7,000 by the end of the tournament. We're at just under 4,300, it looks like. And you can help us get that much closer with even $1, $5, $10, $20, $1 million. We have great incentives that are for people that are that give $25 plus. We have artwork as well at $100 and $225 plus, where you get custom limited edition signatures from runners in this tournament, including Distortion 2, Squillakilla, FaraazKhan, and KWitty23. And if you are so inclined, maybe even Liz can have a digital signature on your artwork, and it looks just like this. $100 plus to get one signed piece. That is a digital print, so you can print it out yourself. So it's a digital image that we will send directly to you. It will look like this. The display itself for the 225 plus, that is a physical metal poster. It's a really cool, high quality poster to commemorate your support of this great cause. That's 225 plus. We will deliver everything after the close of the tournament, of course. We've got a great vendor at Display who puts together a very high quality product, and they're actually funding the shipping costs as well, which is really, really nice of them.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah, they didn't have to do that. They're great people. So
Above and beyond, man.
Yep. 32 minutes left, guys.
32 minutes on the clock.
Okay.
Fun fact about Ice Grisha: the noise of the crackles when Ice Grisha summons the icicles.
Yeah.
Are relative to the ambient sound settings, and Squilla had that muted.
Oh no.
So he was practicing and he was freaking out, dude, because he was like, "Oh no, the kill box death."
The
Yeah, he thought it was just random icicles would just happen with no cue or anything. He was like, "What is wrong with this boss, dude?" And I was like, "Well, pay attention to the crackles." He's like, "There's no crackles, dude." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?"
No,
So, yeah, we had to
he's
figure
doing
out-
it again. Aggie,
What is he doing?
he's playing marbles.
Well, to be fair, he doesn't have time for another one. So,
Well,
but
he did.
He went.
He
He
had
might.
time.
You know? He's got time with that speed, you know.
Oh, this guy, dude.
So we're gonna get some Deathless marbles runs in here, guys.
woo!
Yeah. All right. So Tricky has 31 minutes to complete this run. I mean, this is it. It has to happen now. This is his only opportunity here.
Down to the wire.
Yeah. Dist, I think, is playing an early access version of Demon Souls remastered. I believe. Man. Well, it really comes down to Tricky's performance here. I think we're going to focus on him for the most part here because he's the only one who hasn't scored a run yet. So we're going to give him all the attention he deserves. He's probably put less practice in than the other guys, which is why he's a little bit further behind here. But he's an excellent runner in any game that he runs, and very, 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 very skilled.
Yeah.
So let's see how he does. That face right there is my face when Liz makes jokes about Canada.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh, Liz, you here? Oh, okay.
Hey. I am here.
Cool. Yeah. Perfect.
You know, my joke is good. Just because people had heard it before doesn't make it less good.
I liked your joke, Liz.
Thank
Appropriate
you.
level of cringe versus comedy. Yeah, you know.
Very cringe. As the kids say, you know. All right, guys. We got, well, I got to get the timer on here too, I think, actually. Guys.
Oh, yeah. Isn't this a 30-minute warning?
Yeah.
Should probably
Liz,
here. I'll go in.
Let them know.
I got it. I got it.
I got it. All right.
Got it.
All right. Here we go, guys.
Man, I don't know if Tricky wants to see the 30-minute warning. That could be stressful.
Yeah. Liz, come on. Leave him alone.
What are you doing? Picking on the runners, man.
All right. So I think basically once Tricky's done, I think we can move forward with the event.
Mm-hmm.
So I think this is it for this stage here. This is the final countdown. We are getting PowerPoint souls. This is
I'm so stressed watching Tricky right now.
but we get to see the frame by frame analysis.
Yeah.
All right, so this is what esports looks like in low frame rate. Oh my god, look at the parry. Oh wow, and the attack, he bounces back, and oh my god, look at that parry. It looked glitchy because it was, and the boss is down and exploded. Oh my god. GG.
Oh, imagine we get to the end
Yeah.
and Tricky stream cuts off on the last boss.
Oh no!
Like it just DCs.
That would be rough.
It's only going to cut out long enough for him to load in the final cinematic to roll credits and have an insanely fast time, guys.
Oh yeah. It
No
cuts
big
off,
deal.
yeah, on the end scene, so we all have to wait for his time.
All right. And then he loads back in, and it's like 28 minutes. World record with shell. You know? Like, obviously, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
All right, halfway done with phase 2. He's getting really close to the edge.
He
so
is
I'm
getting
very
very
scared.
close to the edge.
Please, Tricky, no. Well, he does have shell. He does have
Yeah.
shell, so I didn't think about that.
It's such an odd statement. Like, he does have a shell in this situation.
All right.
I think everybody is like holding their breath right now.
Uh-huh.
Poor Tricky.
wrong with this one? It is.
Yeah, Mike, I don't have a caster curse. It was declared yesterday when we were watching K Woody's run.
Mhm.
That only McRaptor is the one with the caster curse, that I don't have one.
It's all Raptor's fault all the time.
Yes. It is all his fault. Oh gosh, we're all gonna meet. I mean, Tricky, we're all. I'm gonna be like holding my breath watching Tricky now.
Well, he is going to the final boss, so
Should be good. But he did. He is familiar with the strat though, which is why he quit out last time. So hopefully, because it changed strats with his armor. So hopefully that doesn't happen again, because if it does, he's going to be stuck in a position where he has to finish off the fight, not really knowing the strat otherwise.
Or so.
So I'm super scared. I
Question
think
is,
he's got to be.
Can he finish in 26 minutes?
I think he can.
I'm pretty sure he can finish in 20 seconds.
Wow.
the
way
cutscene
way
is
to curse
very
him, guys. Wow.
Shut them up, man.
Wow. Wow, guys.
Oh,
I'll-
apparently you have a curse, Pixie. Oh, did you
I
curse
have a
someone today?
No, well, okay, not today, but in the Bloodborne tournament, I did accidentally curse Ghost. She was on the very last boss, and I said something like, "Oh, 2 more hits, and that's
Accidentally.
okay." So I said like it was. I
Accidentally.
said it was like 2 more hits and GG, and then she got hit, and it was a 0-hit run up to that point.
Well,
Bloodborne.
did
do that.
she get hit twice?
No, she only got hit once.
Well, you said 2 more hits and GG, so I don't
Well,
think you
two-
cursed her.
I like where you're going with this, Raptor. I'll take it.
I'm really great at assigning blame to other things, and the smoke and mirrors and all that. Just you just
Yeah.
got to be very agile with your excuses.
I love it.
Yeah, I call it.
So after
Go ahead.
Tricky is done, we actually Backflipius has enough time to finish his, so we will be watching his now. Oh,
Yeah.
We will be watching Flippy's
What was
loading
that
screen
about
after the
no
death.
Caster curse, Liz.
Yeah, wow.
What
There's no
was that?
there's no getting out of that one, Liz.
okay.
Oh.
Okay, that definitely does not count because he was
Uh-huh.
in the process of doing that
Yup.
as I was saying it. It would have been different.
Stream delay and stuff. It obviously already happened.
Exactly. It would have been different had I had been, but
Thank you for the raid, dude. Sorry the runs didn't go well, but you are awesome at everything you do. So on a different day, you would have won the whole thing and made everybody cry in their Cheerios. Thank you very much, dude, for running in the tournament and helping us raise money for charity as well, dude. Really, really appreciate it. And welcome on in, Dis Raiders and chat. Guys, this is the tournament commentary cast, and we've got another 4 runners after this one as well. We're going to watch Tricky finish his run, and oh my God, he just got shell split.
He popped it. He popped it next.
Yeah.
It's okay,
yeah,
but
he did that.
You
one.
are right. I can't even use my brain. There he goes. There we go, guys.
You know
There
what,
we
Raph,
go.
that's your fault.
That's how the caster curse works.
that's your fault, Raptor.
That's how it works.
fault.
I could see it in my
got
brain.
And
I
then you
knew
got hit.
I
You
knew
really-
it was gonna happen, and before it even happened, then he just sorry, Tricky. I feel
Oh
bad.
no.
I feel bad, man. I feel bad.
So
Oh,
at
no.
this point, it's kind of a decision if he wants to just finish it out without the items, or
No, he's just gotta
He's got a.
get good. Gotta do it, man. He's
So
gotta,
he doesn't
Yeah.
have Bell.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
am-
yeah.
Yeah.
And he has shell.
Yep.
Okay,
So
chat.
I
I'm
don't think he's
sorry.
actually
I'm sorry.
practiced this fight outside of the loop.
Oh,
So
no.
hopefully, I mean, he's a challenge runner. So, I mean, as long as he doesn't panic, he can figure it out. He'll take it. It'll be obviously quite a bit slower than before, but he will have a run.
Would you
Gamer instincts are kicking in.
would you intentionally get knocked out of your shell to like? Wouldn't that be a strat right now? Like, wouldn't that be a time save?
Well, he doesn't have a bell. So
yeah,
the
he
loop-
doesn't have a
the
bell.
bell for the combo. So he would essentially be doing the same thing he's doing now, just
Uh-huh.
without his shell.
insta kill.
This is rough, dude. Like this
Yep.
is not. This is gonna be rough.
Yeah, especially if he gets really bad RNG here with the whirlpool and him healing.
Yeah.
Or more summons and such.
Yeah, with
Oh,
some,
The other
man.
day I
yeah.
did the only run through on max NG,
Yeah.
and this fight took me 2 hours.
No.
Rather upset.
So if you guys want to check out the leaderboard as it is right now, exclamation leaderboard will take you there, and it'll show who's at the top right now. Only the top 4 runners out of the 18 total from groups A, B, C, and D will advance to the finals, and so you can see who's on top. Currently, we've got 4 additional runners right after this, though, so don't go anywhere. We haven't seen runs yet from Squillakilla, Mitch, GinoMachino, and SDShepard. So make sure you check those out. Right after that next block, so Group D, we are going to go on to the finals, which is a single run only. It's a long tournament day. We've been going for over 3 hours already here if you count the precast, and we are going to go for another 3 plus another hour. Guaranteed 4 hours of content. And at the very end of the tournament, guys, as many of you know, we're going to talk about some exclusive information on Elden Ring.
Oh, also, Flippy did go back to petting the cat. So after Tricky, oh gosh, that scared me. After Tricky, that will be wrapping up this
Yeah.
these 4.
So we're going to see some phase 2 here.
Which so far, it's been pretty fine. He did get hit once. I think he got rolled over, but
Mhm.
He's playing well.
yeah, it's not bad. It's really unfortunate, but it's not the worst. So he did get knocked, right? Yeah, he got knocked once.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he knows that is the tell for the summon. So like he just goes right at the boss still as soon as it happens, because it looks like the other slam, but it's like a specific, slightly different slam.
He might not.
Yeah.
Because he didn't see, I mean, he decided to quit out from the last one because he didn't know enough about fighting him like this, so he probably doesn't know about the tell.
Chicken wings coming down. Oh boy.
And he doesn't have Harden either. That was... He had Harden right before for that guy. Oh my gosh, oh my
Good.
gosh. He was playing this so aggressively, and I understand why, because he's doing it for time, like he's being super careful, and he gets Whirlpool. This is just...
Bad.
This is bad luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So if he summons minions before, like he had, and you still have minions up from the previous, and then he triggers Whirlpool, if Whirlpool takes in the minions that he had summoned before, do those count? Like if they were to go down the Whirlpool,
Yeah.
would those count as
Yep.
healing him too?
Yep.
yeah.
It
Yeah.
does.
Those ones
That
don't actually run like towards the whirlpool though. Like the whirlpool summon ones pretty much prioritize
Yeah.
on the whirlpool, which is nice.
Put some good damage in here. Obviously having to spend a lot more time in this boss fight than he wanted.
Oh man.
Man.
All right. We're getting that RB, LB in.
At least he has one. I mean,
Yeah.
at least he
Yeah.
had one LBRB.
Yeah. It's not quite the combo, but yep. It'll do for the moment. He's
Not quite
close, but
Yeah, he's doing
I
good.
feel like he might get another ad phase.
Don't say that.
It's just
You're
math,
gonna curse
Liz.
him again.
It's not a curse. It's just math.
No.
Yeah.
It's math.
No.
Just
Oh
you know.
my gosh. And I feel like he probably doesn't. Oh, yeah. He doesn't have any mushrooms left.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Oh no. This is one of those moments.
But it's okay because he has one ejector button, right?
Oh, that is true. And you know how you know that? Because of the white dot in the bottom left corner. I learned that today.
Just above the frog's left eyeball, or
Yep. I
Yeah.
did learn that today.
oh man. All right.
That was tight dodge.
Ooh, you got the roll. That's
Yeah.
Damage,
Fun.
man.
Yeah, this fight is very slow without the lockdown for this boss.
Yeah.
And he is playing it obviously a lot more safe. And then he did have the heal and the add, so I can't imagine. Yeah, NG plus 7, no upgrades or anything. No, thank you.
Yeah, no thanks on that at all.
It's a long fight on max.
Oh,
NG.
there's the
Yeah.
ad. Told you, Liz.
Aren't
Oh,
you?
I feel for her right out.
McRaptor.
Oh, it's not a curse. It's just math, guys. Come on.
I know that we joked about him being able to finish this fight in the last 22 minutes, but that was
But-
5 minutes ago, and we're still in the middle of this fight. So
Yeah.
Well, he is almost done. Like
I mean,
he is.
he
yep.
doesn't have another whirlpool, so there's only one per fight.
Correct.
So it's not like he's gonna get any health back.
True. But
You know, silver lining and stuff.
Yep. Oh, he decided against that counterattack there. Gonna take the harden.
Yeah, well, at this point, it doesn't really pay off to try and be
Mm-mm.
more aggressive because realistically, you're going to save maybe like 5-10 seconds if you go for an extra hit at this point because he's so
Right.
far low. So, I
Mhm.
mean, I don't blame him for playing as safe as he is and not going for an extra hit every now and then. That's extremely risky.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay,
He's gonna
this
harden
next
through
time.
the dive. He's like 3 hits away, you think?
Yeah, 3 or 4.
Okay. Close, man.
And
I'm
that's
not, chat,
All
I'm not
eyes
cursing
are on
the innocent.
Tricky.
Let's
Oh,
get a
you
big.
can't go.
And that's a GG. All right. Whew.
Oh, poor.
Well, it's been done. It's been done, guys.
That's
Now-
a pretty cool round, a lot of action.
There was a lot of action. We got 4 runners left in the main bracket before we move on to the finals for the last thing up in this tournament, guys. So we got another 3-hour bracket coming up next in Group D. As you can see the schedule right here. Group D is Gino, Mitriz, SDShepard, and Squillakilla. Lots of good runners ready to go. Gino's been looking for his opportunity to talk some smack through his gameplay and his final in-game time. So he's about to get that opportunity. We are done with Group C, though. As far as I can tell, there's no time to complete any additional runs, and LilAggy is having too much fun with marbles. So I guess we'll let him continue to do that. Want to shout out the charity real quickly, guys. If you're here for the first time and you didn't know, we are raising money for charity today, and that is for pancreatic cancer research, and it's a very, very good cause. And if you've been affected by cancer yourself or your family, and I'm sure most people have, I'm sure you can understand the need for a cure. So that's what we're hoping to support here. So if you have any additional money, please consider typing in !donate or !charity. It will take you to that charity link, and you can donate there via credit card or PayPal. Also, we have several incentives here, including $25 plus gets you automatically entered into a raffle, either to play Fall Guys with Squilla, Faraz, and K-Witty, or a $50 value tub of Gamer Stops, which is an energy drink that will come directly to your house. That's just $25 plus. For the big donors, 100 plus will get you a digital print that looks like this here with one runner signature. That'll have either Distortion 2, Squillakilla, K-Witty 23, or FaraazKhan. Possibly Liz, if that's what you want, but I would question your life choices. 225 plus get you all 4 runner signatures minus Liz. So
Hey, what if they wanted on that one?
Squilla, Distortion, K-Witty,
That's 250 right
and
there.
FaraazKhan, and that's not a digital print. That is an actual physical metal poster. That is a disc plate. I'm sure you've seen them online already. So you're going to get this image here with the actual digital signatures of these god gamers forever that you can have up on your wall. That's 225 plus. So sell your Lambos and get on over there. Now we need to see Tricky's time real quickly. I was
It was
Mortal Shilling.
42, 27, 3 deaths.
Oh, was it 3 deaths?
Mm-hmm.
42:27. All right, so that is his official time. Obviously not going to advance, but he put on a great show.
2 deaths?
Okay, yeah, that's
It's two deaths now.
It's fair.
He's making things up.
Yeah,
I thought
2
I
to
thought
3
it
deaths.
was. Because
is
he
that
had
a lie? Is
No,
it 2 or 3?
because the first one, yeah.
Yeah, what?
He had one. So he had the death for
Two
the
and a
final
half?
boss.
Yeah.
2.5. Yeah, we'll go 2.5.
2.5 deaths. Okay. All right. Cool. Okay, I think it's 3. You know what? It doesn't matter.
The final boss kicked himself from the shell with the nectar, so then there was only one actual death that occurred there. So 2 might be accurate.
Yeah, I think it's 2, but at the end of the day, it doesn't, because unfortunately he's not going forward. So even if it was 2 or 3, it wouldn't change. But
Really?
That is true. I am updating the leaderboard right now. So this time was a 42:37 with 4 deaths. So we are updating that now. A rare casual walkthrough from this. That's not casual for most people, but for him, that is a casual run. 42:37 there with 4 deaths. And so we're going to update our leaderboard. But Liz, you probably already know who the top 4 are currently. Please tell chat.
I do. So at first place, which Aggie just actually got, it was his only completed run today. He finished with a 30-minute and 58-second win, which pushed Dave down from number 1 to 2 with 32 minutes and 4 seconds. And then Flippy followed with 32 minutes and 52 seconds, which was his first and only run of the day today. And then Zoodle is taking 4th with 33 minutes and 28 seconds. And a special shout out to Shio because she was so unbelievably... she was pretty close to Zoodle with 33 seconds.
Okay, Liz is wrong though. That wasn't
33.
my first run of the day. That was like my second or third. I had a couple resets.
Oh, I meant
first
full
completed
run.
run.
Wow. First off,
I mean completed.
the casters are never wrong, Flippy. So you just watch yourself, dude. You watch your tone when you're talking to Liz,
I feel
okay?
like things are wrapping up there.
Okay. Is this
So did
leaderboard
Tricky
gonna...
ever end up finishing a run?
He did.
Yes, he did.
Are we going to get this to refresh for us? Can we refresh it? There we go.
Okay,
So-
they're not showing us anymore. I think we're done.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're showing leaderboards at this point.
Yep. We're still on the internet. We can still hear you though. So do you want to reflect on this amazing run of yours, sir? Or do you just want to tell us what chat can already see?
Oh wait, I didn't have myself muted. Sorry about that.
At least you didn't decide to talk about anything that wasn't acceptable, I guess.
That's true. Like, screw these guys. They suck, man. Anyway, so chat can see the leaderboard here. We have 4 matches to go, and we're going to get into those in just a couple minutes. So we're going to take a very quick 5-minute break, maybe 7-minute break. We'll call it 6.5 minutes, and then we're going to launch right back into the final bracket stage of the day, and right after that is the finals. Remember, guys, we are raising money for charity. If you have anything that you can donate, we would very much appreciate it. Our goal... That's the wrong one, is to show people playing Fall Guys. No, our goal is to hit 7K. We are a little behind the curve right now. We started out really strong yesterday. We're just under $4,300 right now, so we got a lot of time to make up here. We got great incentives and great content to come, so just hang out there. We'll be right back. That 10-minute timer means nothing at all. We are going to set an actual break right here, and I'm going to lower the minutes for you guys. I promise 6 minutes and 30 seconds, so that's where we're going to go. So, runners, thank you very much, guys, for everything you did. Congratulations to everybody who's still in finals range. To those who aren't, you put on a great show and for a great cause. So thank you very much.
Thank you, McRaptor, and thank you everybody who's watching here today and everybody who's donated.
All right. We will see you guys back in just a couple minutes for our final group stage with the finals to follow directly after. Don't go anywhere. And thank you, Anonymous, coming in with the $20 to charity. Thank you. Very much appreciate that. Anyone who's interested in contributing to our charitable cause for pancreatic cancer research at PancOne, you can type in !charity or !donate, and you will get that custom link. Click on it. All that money goes directly to the charitable cause itself. So we really appreciate whatever support that you can provide, no matter how big or how small. Every amount counts. 30 seconds. We're almost up to $4,300 raised total. Our goal is $7,000. By my math, we've got a little bit of work to do, but I think it could still happen. We've got a big bracket up next, and we have the finals as well. So I'm hoping we can get as close to that 7K goal as we possibly can. Cancer affects a lot of people, guys. When it affects our heroes, it hits us particularly hard. We lost the Black Panther just a couple days ago, right before the tournament started. I would be remiss if I were to say it didn't affect me. It was very odd timing. It's hard to watch. But there's so many people out there that have been affected. There's your family members and friends, and if they're big stars on the Hollywood stage or your favorite streamer, it doesn't matter. It's affecting everybody, so we have to do our best. As a world, as a society, we need to do better. We need to spend our resources on things that matter and stop all the conflict. So hopefully that's where we go. Hopefully 2021 is a much better year for everyone. I would say that it couldn't be much worse, but that could be a caster curse for 2021, so I'm not even going to go there. But regardless, guys, thank you for being here and watching. We are going to go back into the run with our casters. This is your current leaderboard. Gino, Mitch, SDShepard, and Squilla are up next. They have to clock in their runs. That's what they'll be doing in Group D now. You can see 1, 2, 3, and 4 is LilAggy, VeryDave, Backflipius, and Kazoodle. They are currently seeded for the finals as long as these next 4 runners don't beat their times. That is where we are, and we are going to go back in with our casters just real quickly. Welcome on in, guys. If you're here for the first time. If you are, type in !FAQ, and you can check out a frequently asked questions page for everything tournament related, so you can get caught up on what's going on. You can also ask our moderators, and we'll try to answer some questions too. Hi guys, we're live on the internet. You guys ready to go?
I'm ready.
Lethal's always ready. Good. Who else is ready? Anyone? No? No one else is ready? Great. Okay, well, the tournament's over.
It was fun while it lasted. You know?
Well, you know what, Lethal? I think you and I can take over, dude. You know?
Let's go, dude.
It's just the boys, right? It's fine.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
I was just talking about just the boys, but here's Liz, so, all right. Liz, you're just one of the boys, too. You know?
Okay.
You're cool enough to be one of the boys.
That's okay.
All right, cool. Awesome. Chat, you're cool enough to be whatever you want to be.
Oh.
I believe in you. I believe in you, chat. Even if your parents don't believe in you, I believe in you.
True. Do it.
Yeah.
That one is for Faraaz.
Exactly. Yep. All right. Here we are. The final 4.
6 minutes and none of them are... Oh, just kidding.
Final 4. Final 4. 6 minutes, nothing. We're ready to go. Runners, if you guys can join the Discord real quickly so we can get started, I would appreciate it. Hey, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but there is a Fextra Life logo in Mortal Shell. I'm just waiting for the GG League logo. I'm just waiting for that one.
To have your own link in the menu?
Yeah, why not, dude?
That'd be pretty pro, dude.
How about... Never mind. It's fine.
Okay.
You guys ready for this one?
No.
All right.
I'm ready.
Can we get some moderators to tag the runners to get them into the Discord so we can get it going? I see we have Gino in here, Edgelord Extraordinaire. Gino, how you doing, bro?
Oh, I'm pretty good, McRaptor. How are you doing, man?
Oh my gosh, you're on your best behavior today, Gino. Thank you.
Well, for now. I guess we'll see how it goes, but...
So, what do you think your time's going to be, man? Like your best run?
You know, maybe like 37 minutes. Probably.
Please.
Wait, what?
37 minutes? Yeah.
Wait, is that bad? I haven't been watching, dude. I have no idea what's a good time or not.
You got to get like 31 minutes.
31 minutes, dude?
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Oh my god.
Gino,
okay, well,
stop.
I'm throwing in the towel right now, you guys. If do I actually need to get 31 minutes to make it?
Do you want to see the leaderboard?
No, fourth
Sure, let's see the
place
leaderboard.
3 minutes and 28 seconds.
There you go. It's on stream right now.
8.
And you got to get 1 through 4. So does 37
Okay,
minutes
so-
sound good?
Okay, well, I'll try to get like 36, I guess.
Oh, man. I mean, it's kind of fast.
I don't know, man.
1 or 2, you know?
All right, bro. And thank you very much to LilAggy, I think, $5 into the charity. Says, thanks for streaming this awesome tournament content. And F Cancer. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate that. All right. Are we...
We got a Squilla in here.
We have a Squilla. We got a Mitch.
Hello.
Going on, Mitch?
Welcome back, Mitch. I haven't seen you since yesterday.
I know.
Yeah, it's been so long.
I feel like we just saw each other for like 20 hours.
Yeah.
Come on, it was only 8.
It
It
felt
only
like
felt like 20 when I had to deal with you.
exactly.
Oh, you guys missing each other? Okay.
Lots of love in this room, guys.
And can we get Shepard real quick? Can someone grab Mr. Shepard for me? There he is.
Just talking to my chat. What's going on, guys?
What's going on, Shepard?
Living the dream?
Hell yeah, brother. Okay. You ready to kick some PG-13 butt?
Yeah. No,
Cool.
it's going to be great.
Cool. I agree. And I think we're pretty much ready to go. Squilla, are you ready to do the things, bro?
I am ready, yeah.
All right. You sound ready and Squilla
The
like.
voice of Twitch, Mr. Squilla.
Oh, man. Squilla, you should be the radio broadcaster of all of Canada.
You think so?
Yeah, you should just take over the whole country.
I feel like so many people would have a problem with that. You guys like it because you're not in Canada, but when you come to Canada, it sounds different, though. It sounds really bad. It's like a barrier thing, sound barrier thing for countries, like region. So they basically take my audio and they change it for Americans' ears.
Really?
And Europeans. Yeah, Canadians hear it differently.
So you sound like trash in Canada?
Well, maybe not trash, but just not the same though. There's like a it's called a sound transformative sound barrier across region jurisdiction.
Oh,
They're like,
man.
Yeah. I just made that up.
Flippy, if you're out there, you're fine, bro. I don't know why you're tripping, homie. You're all good, buddy. Okay. I think we're ready to go, guys. Any questions on the rules? Okay, great. Good. We're 1 minute away from 12 or 1:25 Eastern, so we should go at that mark. Can everybody get to the loading screen so we can sync this up at 1:25 Eastern? Okay. Oh my god.
It's 125 now. You want to do 126?
Oh.
Just go now.
Going now.
Go now.
Good luck, lads.
Okay. Go. But go.
go now. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Okay, thanks, bye.
All right. I'm writing it down. 1:25 Eastern Daylight Time to 4:25 Eastern Daylight Time. Oh, are we still on the internet? Shit. Okay. Hey, guys. Welcome back to the tournament. We're still here, and we are in our final bracket of the day before we get to the finals. Like the final before the finals.
The final before the finals.
The final
Is
before
it like
Yeah.
the final countdown?
It's the final countdown to the final countdown, which is the final countdown to the final countdown of the Elden Ring news.
Ooh. Yes. Mm-hmm.
It's also the final countdown to McRaptor being able to enjoy what is left of his weekend because he's been spending the entire weekend working. Dude, I always take the Friday off before a tournament, but I never take the Monday after. I should do that so I can actually like rest the next day. Like like I'm not complaining. We're doing this for a good cause, but I do sound like I'm complaining. So
I'm not complaining, but like I'm complaining, you know? Yeah, it's fine.
No, the day after is not. You should do the day afterwards and kind of just have a recuperate day.
Mm-hmm.
If I was still a busboy, I would just like call in sick tomorrow.
Already.
but I would have already quit. Yeah, that's true. It's
Go
true.
on like a break and just never come back. But yeah, they can wing it. It's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. It's cool. Yeah. It's all good. We are in the tutorial stage.
I wonder how these first games are gonna go.
Nobody's asked us about the tutorial death thing. That doesn't count. But I'm actually surprised because chat usually asks questions like that, and they're like, "But streamer, there was a death there."
Pattern, kill everybody.
Yeah, that would suck.
I like fighting pattern. It's fun.
We had Morocco Plaza coming up with the $10 to charity. He says the best of luck to everyone playing, but moreover to those fighting cancer. P.S. Squilla, you go, girl.
All right. I didn't see that one coming at the end of that little.
I didn't either.
Donation, but all right, yeah.
And I do scan ahead a little bit when I'm reading it to make sure that I'm not like getting into a landmine, right? But like, do you guys know any streamers who just like read?
Oh yeah, I've seen
just
some
like
stuff
they
that
just straight up read it without even thinking. Yeah, that's really bad.
Yeah, you got to have that 3 second ahead kind of read it in your brain before your mouth says it situation. Yeah.
I mean, you have to be a special breed of degen to like put like a nasty little tidbit in a charity donation text, but like I wouldn't put it past Twitch chat because
it's Twitch chat, yeah.
But honestly, if you guys want to, you can put any nasty message you want in there as long as you're donating money to charity. I don't care. I just won't read your message, but you can still put it in there. I don't care. Like, you can put whatever you want in there. It doesn't come up on screen, so there's no TOS issues. Like, you just whatever you want to do as long as you're donating to the good cause. Yeah.
And every little bit helps, as well as hurts Liz and Raptor.
It does.
I
actually keep thinking about that.
Liz, you and I look pretty safe right now. You and I don't.
We are, yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of ground to cover.
Yeah, I think so. And so now we get to feel good about ourselves for putting that risk on the line.
Yeah.
If it's meant, we're like, yeah, see, we were totally awesome and totally willing to do the 24-hour Bug Snacks and Raid Shadow Legends stream. You got, so now we look really good.
Here.
Yeah.
We look really good.
We look like the heroes that the charity needed. And Yammy's coming in with the $20. Says, GG guys, good job with the cancer awareness plus good content. Turnies, keep up with the good work, you guys. Thank you very much, Yammy XX. I appreciate that, dude. That was such a wholesome message after I gave everybody free license to put whatever they wanted in there. That's great.
Yeah, I was expecting to be like, and we have this, and I can't read that.
Well, the platform itself actually it does like auto mod a little bit, so like you have to interpret some of the messages, but I can usually figure them out. We
saw our first death really fast. Grisha.
Couldn't have happened to a better guy, right?
Yeah, Grisha has been really annoying today. I'm gonna be honest. As soon as I saw her go for that first attack, she kind of turned around on her first attack, and I was like, "Yep, that's good. That's gonna be a reset."
And a reset.
But I mean, it's a reset 2 minutes into the run, so it's gonna mean nothing. And there's 100% going to be. I'm gonna say that now, but watch at the end of the month or end of the match. The last couple we've been done like 15 minutes early. So it's probably gonna be like an insignificant amount anyway. So
that is true. Oh no, something happened to Shepard.
Oh, it's just 900 IQ strats, dude.
Oh man, Shepard.
Big brain.
He looks beautiful. Yeah. Guys, if you don't... So, SDShepard is one of the only people in this tournament that doesn't have, like, actual roots in the Dark Souls stuff. He does like Dark Souls games, but he's primarily a Monster Hunter guy. He's a Monster Hunter speedrunner and a really cool guy, and obviously a meme lord on top of that. So, if you haven't had a chance to check him out, you should. You should check out everybody in the tournament, obviously. Sorry, we had another treasure chest meme.
Yeah. All the gold world is in that chest right there.
It's been killing everybody this week, man. Yep. Well, what are you gonna do? Actually, I'm trying to think about this. What's the most amount of completed runs we've actually had? Is it like 2?
From one single person?
Yeah.
Probably Shio. She completed quite a few.
Yeah. Okay.
Yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah. If I had to guess, I would say Shio.
Now, so far, the first 14 runners in this bracket have been able to all at least finish a run, which is good. We've not had a do not finish yet, but Gino could give us that opportunity.
Something tells me that all 18 will have a finished run by the end of this. I highly doubt that any of the runners right now are going to finish without that run. So I think we will successfully have one from each.
All right, and we've established that Liz has no powers of the caster curse type, so no problem there.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Yeah.
not like you. I'm completely fine to say whatever I want to say.
Not
Well,
bad, you-
I'm gonna say that and feel super comfortable, and then I'm gonna get the caster curse. So
Does that mean that all of Liz's words really are of no consequence?
yeah, I guess so.
Wow.
Yep, I'm free.
But their maximum entertainment value. Out. Liz streams almost daily. Liz, is that right? Almost daily? Always daily?
Almost. I stream every day that I'm not, unless I'm not streaming.
Right. You should check. You should check.
that seems right.
You should check her out for sure. Burnout Pixie, you stream every day except the days that you don't stream as well, right?
Yes, which is closer to 3 days a week ish.
90%
And,
of the time I stream 100% of the time, you know what I mean?
and Lethal, you were on a regular schedule. Now you've just gone to part-time sporadic status, right? Because you're finishing your master's. Is that right?
Yeah, finishing up the MBA.
Okay, dude.
All fun stuff.
That's
Wait,
that's important.
What's that?
And what? What's your degree?
Business administration.
Oh, I didn't hear the business administration.
That was the BA of the MBA. But do you
Yeah, but
do you know
I-
what? Do you know what? I'm sure it cut out. Chat,
It probably
leave her alone, chat.
Technical difficulties over here.
Also, guys, stay in school. Just kidding.
Have you seen the clip of Tim the Tatman, who's like, the other day, because he's going to Hawaii, or I think he's going to Florida or something. He's like, yeah, the other day, I was thinking, like, what if someone in Hawaii just took a shovel and dug as far down as they would? How long would it take them to reach water? And then it ended like, and then he realized like, oh, not all the continents and places are floating. You would.
Yeah, it's just like the Earth's core. It's weird. Yeah.
Being very true. He's like,
Well,
theoretically,
eventually you'd get to the liquid hot magma, right?
Yeah,
but
it's
not quite water.
clearly drinkable,
So his dad had to tell me, like, okay, you know what? I think we figured out here. Don't homeschool your kids.
No, don't. But
That's what happens.
do watch Mitch if you want to know how to play Mortal Shell, because this guy's very good at this game. And he's putting some work in on Imrod Phase 1. He's going to knock his hat off soon. I guarantee it. There's no way that Mitch dies in Phase 1. It's absolutely
Knock that cap right off of me, yes.
impossible for him to die in Phase 1. It's not
really trying to test his caster
it's
curse.
not
so
going to
that-
happen. See, the caster
doesn't
curse
die
is
here?
garbage. Phase 2.
Exactly. So when he doesn't die here, you're going to be like, yep, see, told you. If it were true, he would have died.
Yeah, that's why it's like it. Do you know why it works sometimes and it doesn't others? Because it's not it's not real.
I really don't want Mitch to die here and have to reset, but I also don't want to deal with your smugness afterwards.
Okay.
I am so torn right now
Okay, Liz.
because it's like it's it's only 10 minutes, so I almost like, yeah,
You would wait. Just to prove me wrong, you would have Mitch reset an almost 11-minute run.
If you ask Mitch right now, if you told him the deal, like if he would be the sacrificial lamb, he probably would, because
Well, it didn't happen because that's a GG right there. Mic drop.
He honestly probably would. If he had been told that, if you had filled him in, he would have been like, I'll throw the roll or the run.
No.
So
You know what? I believe Mitch believes in science. He's a science guy, and you are a voodoo magic, nonsense believer. Like, this is Liz, you're a caster. Why let Twitch chat believe whatever they do about this nonsense, but why do you what do you Okay, but if it wasn't me, let's pretend for a second that I'm finally retired and not doing this anymore, and this is my last tournament, because maybe it is.
I wouldn't change anything. You have to go out the same way, It would be disingenuous to treat you differently just because it's your last one.
You know what? I appreciate your objectivity there.
Exactly. Also, there are a couple of people commenting about how Shep is going for an armor run. It is still very, very easy to get into top 4 with an armor run. So you can do, even with armor, you can still get a run really, really fast. And just because someone isn't using armor, or a shell, sorry, doesn't mean that they're going to get a really fast time. In fact, more people with a shell or without a shell have gotten slower times than people who have completed a run with a shell. So he could still easily qualify for the finals with that. I wouldn't count him out.
So Zoodle, who's in our top 4, Kazoodle, did his run completely with a shell.
Correct.
So it's definitely possible.
So I wouldn't write him out
Nope.
because he's using it. But I think in this group, we're going to see a lot of really good runs without the shell. Granted, the first Grisha for the armored spike or the camp with the chest that you have to get doesn't really mess up a ton of these, because it seems like the RNG on those guys have been really bad today.
Yeah.
So we'll see. And I mean, I guess you kind of have to expect that, because the amount of runs that we've been watching, so 16 players overall over 3 hours when a run is anywhere from 30 to 40 minutes. Of course, we're going to see a lot of bad RNG. So we'll just see how it goes today.
You know what we're also going to see? We're going to see a brief word from our brand sponsor. Guys, if you didn't know, you could become a member with Swagbucks right now, earn extra cash and gift cards to places like Amazon.
Walmart.
Where else, Liz?
And Target.
That's right. And other places, just by doing stuff online, like watching cool videos, playing games, and taking some online driver's ed courses. No, surveys, or just shopping online like you normally do. I've tried Swagbucks. It's free, really easy to make some money while you stay at home. And you can click on my banner right now. It's down there below in Twitch chat. If you click on it, you'll get an extra $5 when you sign up. And thank you, Swagbucks, for sponsoring this tournament this weekend.
Woo!
That little woo added value, Liz,
It really does.
you're getting better and better at these. Like,
Yeah, it really does, because now if I don't add a woo to one, it's like, okay, well, what was wrong with that one? You know, because all the other ones did a woo.
That'll be inconsistent. We can't have that. We can't have that.
I've been trying really hard, you know?
Sometimes some things need a little extra oomph, you know?
Yeah.
And that's what I'm here.
Yeah. It's true. And the woo gets you there.
Yeah, no, it really does.
How about-
Because even if you weren't listening, you'll be like, what was that? You'll hear like, woo, and you'll hear it, and you're like, oh, wait, what was said? And then you go back and you listen.
Can you do your follow alert next time, though?
Okay.
Whatever. Yeah. All right, cool. Perfect.
That'll sound like a horn. Like I'm
it's
sounding
fine.
up a horn. It kind of does sound like a horn when we do it. Yeah, I can do it.
All right, cool. Perfect. All right. We are almost done with Enslaved. Grisha, he's getting his butt kicked right now by Mitch. Mitch
Yeah,
is just
Mitch is being very speedy.
blazing, dude.
Yeah, he is.
Hearing Grisha, I actually missed it. If he was, I mean, yeah, you can get through Grisha very extremely
And that's
fast.
a death for Squilla in the bottom right there.
Oh, it was the vampire.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Was he at the chest?
I didn't see.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Although Shepard did just get past the chest, so at least he made it past. But I didn't see where Squilla was.
Yeah. Well, we don't have Squill Cam anymore. I think the bet's over. It was nice seeing his face again for a few streams.
That is actually, yeah. Wasn't Squilla using? He was running Shellless, or did he grab a shell at the beginning? Because he hits.
He's running Shellless, I think.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, he's running Trailers.
Oh, so did he just continue the run instead of resetting it? Is he just going to take the hit?
Yeah, he's.
Yeah, I
continuing,
think so.
So if anybody doesn't know, the format is over 3 hours, where normally the format for these tournaments would be you're one and done. Like you have your run. If you die, you die. You have to stick with that no matter what time you get. We did switch it for this tournament. So each of these sets with the 4 runners that you were watching, or with the 6 runners like we had to do in the first set, you will see them do many runs over the course of 3 hours. And they basically get to take their best run from that 3 hours, whatever it is, with however many deaths and what time. And they get to use that going forward for the rankings. So even though Squilla, for example, has that 1 hit, actually I think he has a total of 2 now because he just got hit on Grisha. He can go for that one. Each hit adds an extra minute at the end of their total time. So you'll see him, he's probably going to go through and finish this run just to get the first one out of the way, and then he'll do another one to race against that. But that's, you'll kind of see what that happens. And some people will run with shell and some people won't. And if you run with the shell, if you get knocked out of that shell, it does count as a death as well. So,
And Sarah's Alti just came in with $100 of charity. Sarah's, dude, you have supported so many of these tournaments from the prize pools and the charity drives and everything, dude. I really, really appreciate that. Our donation pool needed a little bit of a boost, and you just gave us an extra $100. We are now at 44, almost 25, $4,425, guys, overall raised since yesterday. Thank you, Theory. I can't even talk. Thank you very much. And Mitch, who's been on a tear on this run, just died.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God. I can't talk, and Mitch got his first death there, unfortunately.
Oh.
Man.
Dumb deaths followed by the reaction, like a death, like a lingering hitbox death, or like the death of K Woody where he died going into the cutscene from the bomb going off, the explosion.
Oh no, really?
Yeah. So
oh no,
he was having a lot of trouble yesterday with his runs. A lot of really dumb things happening. So after like the first 2-3, even the first, like what just happened with Mitch, where it just completely takes you by surprise because it shouldn't have happened or it was really unlucky. Their facial expressions after that are, and I feel bad for saying this because they're obviously annoyed, but are so funny to watch. Like Mitch is there where he's like, what just happened? I feel so bad for laughing, but it is so funny as an outsider's view. So it makes me happy that they have cameras.
Wait, Liz, I thought I was the outsider. Now you're the outsider of the group?
We're all the outsiders.
This is true.
All of Twitch chat, all the casters,
Twitch,
everyone. We are proudly outsiders. Hey, I'm okay with that.
We're making the nerds the cool people.
Oh,
That's
man.
what we're telling ourselves.
Yeah, we just got to be in like Stranger Things or something like that. But, you know, actually, do you think this caster crew would make like a good dungeon party? Like, I don't know. We might be okay.
Totally crush the dungeon.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Strategy would be on point, you know? Analysis skills.
Liz would tell them jokes so they die. And then Lethal would just be really good at the strats. Pixie would just be really nice and they'd feel bad and they wouldn't attack us. And then I'm so old, I would outlast everyone. So, like, you know.
This is true.
You'd be who we use for distraction. Old and slow, we can get away. It's fine.
Wow. I'm actually pretty fast, Liz, so I don't know about that. I'm just gonna say that right now. All right, and that's
Sorry.
that is a GG on Malding.
Yeah, I was also going to point out that he has his splits, which is kind of cool because Squilla has his deaths too. So all of them have time. Well, Squilla has his deaths, but the rest have timers. He is running, I'm assuming, against his old splits that he has, which I can't see now because it's minimized, but it's like, I think it's 3302.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll kind of have some idea on his timing as he's going through that. So it'll make us a lot easier for us and we won't have to guess. Because right now he's obviously a little ahead of that. So we know that right now it's not a top 4 finish. So that'll be useful.
Very, very much so. And Shepard is in Fire Boss as well.
I think
I
think Squilla forgot to pick up a quenching acid.
Oh.
And it looked like he was trying to decide if it would be faster to go back and get it or continue through the level. Looks like he's continuing.
Okay.
Squilla just wants to knock out a run for sure at this point.
Yeah.
I think so.
His practice was going a little rough today, so he didn't seem like the happiest Squilla that's ever been squilled, you know?
Oh, I didn't see that earlier. That's too bad. Well, he's still got plenty of time to put together a good run today, so no worries there.
I want to point out from personal experience that skip that Squilla did is not as easy as it looks. Even a little bit.
Yeah, right.
I've been there. It's okay. Sometimes like super easy skips. We were comparing it to the Dark Souls 3 tree skip.
Oh man.
There are also a couple in Sekiro too, where it's an insanely easy skip, and after X amount of time, you're like, okay, well, it would have just saved me money to or time to go back. But at that point, you're so committed to like, no, I've already committed like 15 attempts. I have to finish it.
Yeah.
So, I think we've all been there.
Yeah. Well, most of us.
Most of us, yes.
Well, most of us actually.
You know, I'm the master of the tree skip, Liz.
Uh-huh.
This is a known thing.
You only had to be good at it one time for the video, and then just use that.
Do you know what? I did it first try though. When I was shooting that video, I literally recorded it first try. Like,
yeah. Well, people who don't know a thing about Dark Souls 3 could get that at some point. They just have to record it and then call that the one, and it looks like they're an expert on it. So.
Right, Raptor.
You know what? Shepard's doing great here. He's in phase 2 on Imrod, and he is putting some work in. I'm very impressed. Shepard's one of my clients as well in GG Talent, and he's a funny guy. You wouldn't know this because we have him muted, but if you are listening to him, you do know this. But right now, he's probably very much focused on killing this boss.
Yeah, and you know what? Dave came in here and destroyed the records with the 3204, and he plays Monster Hunter. He's like mainly way more towards Monster Hunter than these. So it would be really ironic if Shepard also came in here and took a top 4, being mainly, you know, not necessarily towards like Soulsborne speedruns and stuff like that. So I think it's really funny.
If the Monster Hunters trash the Souls boys, right?
He's understanding mechanics in this game for sure. Like when he was analyzing it, it was pretty impressive stuff.
Yeah. He is a Monster Hunter speedrunner as well. Like, he doesn't just do casual hunts. Like, he actually has world record. Like he's won tournaments in Monster Hunter itself. So he's like really good at that game. So obviously some of that will carry over into this, though it's mechanically quite a bit different, right? So Gino is just known for pretty much picking up any game that he chooses to and being really good at it. So that's really annoying. But that's what the guy does. And, you know, speaking of Gino and Facecam, there's no Facecam today.
Oh yeah, I didn't even realize that.
He's going like full old school Gino mode.
The robot play today.
Yeah.
Did not show off.
Yeah. Well, he's probably just playing a VOD. So
yeah, pre-recorded run.
Yeah, he's gonna have to have something at the end to prove that this is live footage. Yep.
Yeah, maybe he's just focused and didn't want to have to worry about camera.
He saw those times and he was like, "Oh boy, wow, we gotta cut the cam."
Wow, this comment from chat is so edgy. I have to call this out. Dex says, "I think Monster Hunter boys are just better at video games. Sorry, Souls losers."
Yeah, well.
Wow.
And I said the same with the Dead by Daylight streamers. So,
oh yeah.
Yeah, I think Dead by Daylight and Monster Hunter World are just superior, maybe.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Then again, Dex did come in here.
Yeah.
And
yeah. Well,
not have a run, but
yeah. Well, I guess when you're number 9 on the leaderboard, you have a lot of time, you know, to say things like that in chat. You know, like if you're 1 through 4, you're prepping for the finals right now. You know.
He didn't want to qualify to play the superior. He obviously wanted to play Dead by Daylight, so
obviously
he did that on purpose. Otherwise, Monster Hunter World and Dead by Daylight streamers would have dominated the top 4.
Deck is getting better and better at DVD, though. He is actually quite impressive, and as much fun as we make of him, he is actually like a god gamer himself. And
yeah, Deck. I always lurk in Deck's chat because he streams super early morning for me. Yeah. But it's him and Eden have been making me want to play Dead by Daylight, and so I was actually just talking to Eden. I was like, okay, I'm ready to learn Dead by Daylight, except I'm so scared because I feel like I'm gonna scream. Like anytime something, like if you've watched a scary stream for me, everything scares me. And I would feel so bad if I were in like voice chat just screaming over everything.
It's pretty tense when you're, you know, like as a killer, it's fine, right? Because like you're in control. But when you're not playing killer, it's like very, I don't know, it scares the crap out of me, dude. Like,
I mean, the good thing is after a couple 100 hours, it starts to wear off. So, you know, you just kind of get used to. You just kind of get used to it.
It's like the acquired taste thing, right? You just gotta,
yeah.
It's fine, dude.
McRaptor, can we make the finals the top 5? No. Easy question. Easy answer.
Who asked that?
Flippy.
Flippy.
This is a problem. Come on, Flippy. Now he's crying. Why are you crying, Flippy? Do you know where you're at on the leaderboard?
Flippy,
you're number
Flippy's a
3.
wholesome boy. He wants to include everybody.
Well, that's not how it works. Everybody,
Talking
meaning
about this 2020, dude. You get a medal for anything anymore.
well, every runner gets. So every runner was guaranteed a small portion of the prize pool at $25 at the bottom end. So everybody gets a trophy. You know,
If you get last, you get like the trophy that says best person in last, dude.
you're going to be knocked out by Gino and Mitch. Well, they have to finish a run. Mitch hasn't finished a run. Gino hasn't finished a run. You don't have anything to worry about, dude. It's fine. It's fine, Flippy. Why don't you just have a hot chip, dude, and you'll be okay.
A hot chip. I just realized you said that. Just one though. Just one, not plural. Just one.
Just one. A singular hot chip.
Uno hot chip. Yeah. Yeah. Am I the only one that has trouble spelling Mitch's Twitch name? Like, I always want to do something weird with the Riz. I don't know why Mitch Riz just like puts my brain in.
Yeah, every time you say Riz, it makes me think that you're like saying my name, but you're mocking me somehow. Like, and then yesterday was really fun when you're like, okay, Riz.
Adventure mode.
Yeah. Just
Well, if you guys take over the league, it will literally be like Mitch Liz. Like,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. That's all I got there. All right. We are on a couple bosses, actually. So on the bottom, we got boss action. On the top, we have walking around the tower. That's pretty thrilling content. Shepard's, his game is very dark. It's like he's playing dark mode. Yeah.
I cranked the vibrancy and the brightness because I'm blind and old, you know? Gotta be able to see what I'm doing.
I don't know what that means to be old, dude, but yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. Guys, this is my last tournament. I have aged out of tournament casts. Apparently, when you hit 37, I'm going to be 38 at the end of this year. So it's my last one, guys. But it's okay. At the end of the tournament, as you know, we will have exclusive insider information on Elden Ring. So who cares that I'm going away? You care about Elden Ring.
Squilla is not having a good time
Nope.
today. I mean, it is his first run, so even if he has 5 kills, I think he's probably going to finish it out. But between the acid or forgetting the acid and these deaths, it does not look like it is a fun run for him so far.
Yeah. Yep. It'll be okay.
Oh yeah, it'll be okay.
That acid, man, it could trip you up. You know what I mean?
Well, it does change. Yeah.
Whoa, TOS, guys. Whoa. Whoa.
Hey, man, that was witty and smooth, all right? You should have let it slide. Nobody even noticed.
That's the kind of stuff people were doing in the 60s. That's like boomer stuff.
That's
Like,
old man, dude. Leave me alone.
yeah, man. Yeah, it's because they didn't have video games. Like, that's why they were doing that. They had no other way to experience other worlds, right?
Right. They needed to get to the fantasy land one way or another, and that was,
Now you have this.
Cost effective.
You don't need that crap. That's
Right.
that's for the boomers, right? This is.
It didn't even cost $59.99 plus tax, dude.
The millennials and the Zoomers are living in the best time ever. 2020. I mean, what's gone wrong this year? This year's been great, man. Like, everything's great. The economy's great. The world's great. Everything's perfect.
Bunch of Care Bears going on around here, dude.
I swear to God, our generation here, like, okay, your generation plus mine, whatever it is, right? We're gonna be like the most battle hardened types out there. Like we're gonna be talking.
I remember a time I couldn't leave the
back
house,
in 2020, couldn't leave for days, man. I could only eat one hot chip at a time, and it was wild.
My living room was uphill both ways, dude. It's like, what was wrong with your house, dude?
Yeah.
Weird architecture for your house.
Right.
What were you doing in 2020?
Yeah.
Dude, kids in the future, though, will not believe it at all. But yeah, we had to stay inside, like, quarantine for months. I'm like, yo, what are you talking about? That's such a lie. Like, quit exaggerating, you freaking weirdo. I
mean, there might be an entire generation of kids who, like, can't spell, can't math, can't do anything because of what's going on. But hopefully that doesn't happen, man.
Yeah, please don't homeschool. children.
We sound school.
Prepare your qualifications first, please.
You'll be like Tim the Tap Man, because like his story's really sad, like a millionaire video game player. We're really feeling bad for him, That's actually the danger of it, though. Like when you have people like that who like are so successful on this platform, it like tells kids the wrong things. Tim's not even that good. I'm better than Tim. I'm gonna get on there.
Then you show them the clip of where he said you could dig to the ocean, and you're like, it's a hit or miss.
It makes you feel like I can be better than this, right? You're like,
like, which one do you want? Do you want, intellect or,
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he'll make a few wells on the way to the ocean. It'll be good for the community.
Yeah. Look, guys, streamers aren't supposed to be role models. They're entertainers, but stay in
That's
school.
true.
All right, Shep is still in this fight, but that's okay. Still alive.
Yeah, he did end up having a mushroom, so thankfully there's that. He is getting a lot of damage in despite having his shell, but
Well, this is Mortal Shell, so if you guys are watching, you're usually supposed to play with a shell, by the way. This wasn't like, how the game was intended, although there is a challenge mode that you can activate that.
There is, yeah. We kind of made it intended. Yeah. A few modifications.
There we go. So GG for Shep.
That was scary. I don't know why that looked so scary to me.
It did.
Hardening
Line up
through
a
that.
bit sketchy. Yeah, it looked a little.
Yeah. I was like, what is about to happen? I hope this works out.
Here's Gino on the same boss.
Mm-hmm.
Just finishing up.
Between. Oh, Gino does the boss for.
Yeah.
Does Red Guy for. I was very confused. I was like, how did they end up in the same place? But his routing is a little different. So while they're in the same place, Gino doesn't actually have another boss after this, whereas Shepard does.
Well, he's got the final boss.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Actually, we got boss fight action all on the top here. It's fun.
Oh, I think Squilla actually reset. Yeah, I wonder what the drawing line for Squilla was, which is why he reset.
Probably 5.
Have we gotten 4 bosses at once yet?
No, we've been robbed of
really?
it, Pixie.
Still?
Yeah.
Ah.
I don't know why, because you would think it would just sync up like just randomly.
It'll sync up more in the final run, right? Because that one doesn't have the.
Oh, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Right. The only reason it doesn't sync now is because of the reset potential. Everybody's bouncing around the runs.
Yeah, that's true. We may still get it. Guys, we are raising money for charity today. It is to benefit pancreatic cancer research. It is one of the least known and least understood forms of cancer out there. It is also very, very deadly, unfortunately. If you have any money to contribute, you can do that directly through the link. Type it in !charity or !donate, and it'll take you directly to the Tiltify link. That'll also detail a bunch of the rewards that you can get depending on what you contribute. $25 plus gets you put into 2 very cool raffles, and $100 or $225 gets you some very, very exclusive and awesome prints and or Mortal Shell disc plates that are signed by some of the big runners in this tournament. So if you want access to those, you can get all that information through the charity link. Again, !donate, !charity will get you there. And we got Gino coming into Chicken Wing, final boss.
And what's kind of crazy is, so you look at his time, he's about to hit 30 minutes here, and then you look at his time.
Discord needs to wait.
Hey, Squilla.
Hey, Squilla.
Hey, dude.
I need to leave Discord. Dude, Discord's freaking me out right now. Sorry.
Okay. Bye, Squilla. That was surprising. A wild Squilla appeared.
Well, Discord is messing up, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear that thunder in the background just now?
Yeah. What was that?
I did post. I was like, if I do DC, I will join on my phone because it is kind of going crazy out here. So that's
Wow. That was insane.
That was pretty loud. What I was saying though is Gino is at 30 minutes and 30 seconds, and Shepard is at basically 25 minutes and 30 seconds, but they're an entire boss apart. So Gino's on the last boss right now, and Shepard still has to go to this boss just to get there. And so the fact of the difference is 5 minutes, which means Shepard's going to basically be able to get through this and to the last boss in 5 or 6 minutes, depending if anything crazy happens. That's how crazy these speedruns are. The fact that Shepard has an entire boss, an entire area to go through, and it's a potential, it could be like 5-6 minutes. like really puts it into perspective how weird and how crazy speedruns are compared to normal game playthroughs. Like the fact that he's going to be able to do this section in like 5.
We are going into Gino's fight right now, but I just want to call out Ryox Sinfar coming in with a $200 to charity. Says, let's go,
Whoa!
Shep. Safety first, folks. Holy crap, Ryox. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, man. We are now up to 4624. We're trying to get
That's
to 7K.
amazing.
I don't know if we'll get there, but we are going to get as close as we can, guys. Thank you. And we are going right into Gino. Let us do some real esports casting here, guys. We are seeing Gino coming in with the LB, RB. Of course, he is going to hit, and he's going to go into, oh my gosh, Gino, how many hits was that? That was interesting, man. Hit.
Was the accurate
Hit. Oh, it's 5 attacks.
Well, he's not doing the jump, though. He's squeezing.
No, he's not. He's getting 5 full attacks in there. Oh, my gosh. Before the RB, LB, of course, or the... Oh, my God, man. The stun locking. This is insane. We have never seen this before in this tournament, guys. Wow. This is totally not the 15th time that we have seen this combo put this chicken down over and over again. How many times can he say over before this fight is over? I don't know. Oh, but he missed it.
No!
Oh, no.
Oh, he hit the parry. Really.
Yeah,
He is in a world of trouble now. Gino, the edgelord himself, is about to go through some pain, and he definitely doesn't deserve it, guys. Esports mode deactivated because Gino screwed up.
So I do want to call out that Gino threw some shade in chat earlier about
suboptimal.
Right.
Do you know what suboptimal? Having to go through the ad phase. Yeah.
Suboptimal.
That's as suboptimal as it gets.
The boss health is also at or below 50%, which also means that he could potentially start the whirlpool attack at this point.
Oh my god, which would be a huge time loss.
Yeah, it would.
Can he get back into the combo? Well,
he almost got beak slam there.
Yeah. Oh my god, but he did reposition off to the rib cage. That tracking on that attack is ridiculous, by the way. Like, for once.
God, it always looks so sketchy.
It looks sketch.
The attack when he comes off, yep.
Yeah.
It looks like it's going to miss, and it can miss if your timing is off, and so it's just,
That's a GG. He lost, what, 30 seconds maybe on that? I'm not sure.
30 seconds to 45 seconds, easy, yeah.
Yeah.
Regardless, that's a GG. That's still going to be a solid run. I don't know where it's going to be time-wise exactly. It'll be less than what you're seeing on screen here because the in-game time is a little bit lower, but I'm not...
32:30, 32:15.
Yeah, which... A 32:15 would put him into 4th place. Actually, 3rd place.
I mean, it might be a little faster than that, maybe.
Yeah. We shall see. We had zero deaths on this run, too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Correct.
Perfect. All right. I guess we will see in just a second here.
So the first full run of the final bracket.
Yeah. While we're waiting for his time, I did want to highlight, you guys can see it already. Mitch, of course, in the upper right has his inputs on the screen. You can see he is using a mouse and keyboard. The second runner in this tournament, in addition to Deck, to actually do that. So you can play this game with mouse and keyboard if you want. Most people prefer the controller, but there are lots of options. And we are just waiting on Gino's time here. The first completed run of Group D. What is Mr. Machino going to give us today? And let's do a quick time check as well. Liz, how much time do they have left?
I don't think I was here at the very beginning remember when I came in, so I think I might have missed a start time.
We started at 11:25 Mountain Time.
You mean 1:25 Eastern time? Yes.
1:25 Eastern time.
Wait.
Yes.
Speaking of
I think
time,
it's 31:31 there.
31:31.
Yep.
31:31. Can we get a confirmation of that, Chad? Is that a 31:31?
It is indeed a 31:31.
So it
31:31?
could have been almost a 31 flat, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
To note, his PB so far, based on his times, is 33:02. So that how much time? What was the in-game time? Or not the in-game? What was his timer time?
2 minutes, I think, between.
Yeah.
That's what So
that puts him in second place.
In-game.
Yeah, that puts him in second place. That unfortunately eliminates Kazoodle. Flippy, you're still in it, man. You're still in it, buddy.
Gotta be in it to win it, dude.
Indeed, man. Wow. That is wild. That is a wild time.
So, Rap Dad,
Yo.
what can we expect from the finals?
4 runners. No resets. All the marbles.
All the marbles?
Well, I mean, someone gets all the marbles, and the other person gets the second most marbles, and the third most. Everyone that gets into the finals gets paid, though, which is cool. So there's a payout regardless. So just getting into 4th place, you automatically won. So if you want to just like play marbles on stream, actually, you get 4th place and you get paid. So it's pretty cool. Kazoodle, yeah, man, you put on a valiant effort, dude. Really, really solid time. I'm sorry you're not going to make it to the finals, but you are in an earlier part of the world that probably you want to get some sleep anyways. So there's some plus and minus to that, dude. But really solid run, and make sure you guys follow Kazoodle, please, and everyone else in this tournament, and except Gino. Yes, sir.
I wonder how many runs we'll see out of him, how many completed runs we'll see today. Although he is going to get to a point where he's going to stop finishing a full run and just restart it. Honestly, probably from here on out, if he has a bad run, he's probably going to restart it, considering he's second at the moment.
Yeah.
So between first and second place,
right,
this is about 30 seconds,
So there's not a huge difference between Gino and Aggie's time. Honestly, it could have come down to that missed stun lock on the final boss.
Yeah, that definitely added a lot.
Yeah. Now, in the bracket phase, there's no advantage for being first, second, third, fourth. You just want to be top 4, period, right? So it doesn't really matter, but it is going to be going through your head into the final round. You know,
gotta have the flex status, dude.
Right. Well, clearly.
The intimidation factor coming in hot with the super lead.
Yeah. Chat's asking why Squilla doesn't have a timer. Well, he's not using live split, but it's the final in-game time that matters.
Right.
Anyway, so no one's required to have a time on screen. It is helpful. It's nice. It's cool, but we're kind of still in reset city anyways for most people. They're going to continue to try to get a good run going, which looks like Shepard's on a pretty good run here. Squill is more towards the beginning. Mitch is very, very deep in his run as well. And holy God, Massimo's coming in with the $250 to charity.
Whoa!
Qualifying for that signed Mortal Shell display for the 225 plus. Thank you very much, dude. Do we have a message from you? Yes. Every 6th death in the world is due to cancer. F cancer. Oh man, dude. That is insane. Is that true? Is that true? Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, that is insane. Yeah, cancer takes way too many people away from us way too early. We all have examples. It's a terrible, terrible thing. So any amount that we can do, and Mitch just fell off. Oh my God.
Flopped off, yeah.
Oh my God. You know what? Mitch gave me a good opportunity though, guys. We got to talk about Swagbucks, our tournament sponsor. Guys, when you become a member with Swagbucks, you can earn extra cash and gift cards to places like Amazon.
Is this where I'm supposed to come in? Amazon, Walmart, Target.
Stuff like well-known brands out there, places you shop already, just by doing stuff online, like watching cool videos, playing games, taking some surveys, or just shopping online like Liz normally does. And you do too. Right. I've tried Swagbucks. You can too. It's free and a really easy way to make money while you're at home. Go click my banner link below. It's just down there. It says Swagbucks. It's bluish. When you click on it, you'll get an extra $5 when you sign up. And thank you to Swagbucks for sponsoring the tournament today.
Woo! So I just want to point out that with Aggie in first place and Gino in second, if all 3 of Shepard, Squilla, and Mitch were to get a better time than Aggie, Gino would be kicked out, but he would be a number 5. But all 3 of them would have to get a better time than Gino or Aggie. So in order for him, I mean, it's a very slim chance that Aggie or Gino won't be in top 4 because all of these runners right here would have to get such an insanely high run that they would beat both of those.
It's true.
So it's almost guaranteed. Obviously, there's no guarantee to anything with these because anything could happen. But there's a really, really good chance that you will see Aggie and Gino in the finals.
I think that was a solid pick to start out, and it definitely looks that way, right, Liz? So we will probably see more of Gino, unfortunately, Chad. I'm sorry. The swag master himself. No, actually, you guys should know. I give Gino a hard time. I actually love the guy. He's just a very talented guy. There's just not much else you can say about that, other than Zoodle coming in with the $10 to charity. He says, love to every runner, commentator, and viewers out there except Liz. Thank you very much, Zoodle. I really appreciate that.
I was just typing when I saw. I was just typing Zoodle and putting a heart, and then you were reading the message. You know what? I'm a nice person. I'll do it anyway.
That laughter through like a sip of the drink or something there.
Yeah. I was drinking this amazing Dr. Pepper, established in 1885.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're lying? He didn't say that?
No, he didn't say that at all. I totally just improv that. Yeah.
Wow. I was gonna say that doesn't sound like Zoodle. But it's just you, so I'm not surprised you lied.
Just you.
Yep.
Wow, dude. Yep.
Alright, so Gino makes it through Grisha, who has been super annoying today.
Yep.
He only has one more annoying chest. He got that first one, now he has the second one that he just needs to get past. And then Shepard is coming up on Chicken Wing.
Chicken Wing.
8 minutes on his run.
The master of Flappy Bird.
Yeah, while he is going to be getting one run done. So we are now 2 runners away from having all of them have a run on the board. It won't be enough to secure top 4, so he'll obviously have to keep running to race against that.
Mm-hmm. And we got...
Do you think we'll see the Tainted Nectar strat with Shepard?
Oh, maybe.
I guess we're about to find out in just a second.
I would assume so.
AZ Collins coming in with a $50 to charity. He says, good luck to the finalists. AZ Collins, thank you very much, dude. That's very, very generous. Everybody who has donated over the course of this tournament, thank you guys. No matter the amount, we really, really appreciate your support. And if you don't have the bucks for it, we get that too. Times are tough right now, especially with Corona and everything going on. So I hope you've had a fun time regardless. This is not a pay to win stream. This is just a come here and have fun. So thank you guys for being a part of this. And we are seeing exactly what you guys thought was going to happen. That is not an ad. That is actually Shepard's
all about
shell.
them nectars.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
Yeah, I would have been very surprised if he didn't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. With Harros, you just don't have the stamina.
Mm-hmm. But
they actually patched out being able to do this loop with a shell.
Wow.
So they
anymore.
Mm-hmm. So they reduced the stamina buildup of the Golden Bell with a shell. I think it was like a 10% reduction, which was just enough to break this loop.
Huh, interesting.
So I wonder how they felt about the shellless approach, though. Like, you know,
They probably were like, if you have a shell, it'll be way too easy because if he comes out of the loop, you could still get hit and live. So if you want to take the easier way of the fight, at least you should risk it a little more and not have a shell, because then if he gets out of the loop because he messed up, then you have to deal with the rest of his movesets and the ads and the whirlpool, which is obviously a lot more difficult without a shell. So they were probably making you choose between the two. You could be really speedy and really difficult, which is obviously what they would have won. Theoretically, I mean, I have no idea. I haven't talked to them.
I mean, this looks really difficult, right, Liz?
Yeah.
I mean, this loop is...
Well, I mean, look at what happened with Tricky. When he got out of this loop, he had no idea how to do it.
Right.
So that's the whole challenge of it, which is obviously what they wanted to do with making a shellless run possible, was for people who wanted to challenge run it. So I guess it would have just made running with the shell way too easy.
GG to Shepard.
After the tournament, where that stagger
Forehead strats
worked as well.
Yeah.
That much I can tell you. The big brain strats.
As we are almost up to $5,000 raised now over the 2 days. We're at $49.34. Very nicely done. Again, Liz and I suffer if we get to 7K. We get to 7K, we reach our goal, which makes everybody feel really good as well. I'm not sure if we can do it. We have 2 hours left in this particular match here, plus the finals. I think we can do it. Mitch just died there. I don't know what happened. Was that a treasure box meme, or no, where was he? I don't know. He's probably going to reset. He's still pretty early there.
Oh yeah, that's very, very early.
Yeah. Oh boy. Chat says Couch Jockey Victory Dance is better. Yeah, but it's TOS, so like.
I don't think I've seen his.
Oh. Well, it's not.
If you get a chance, Liz, you should.
It's not the dance; it's the video afterwards. That.
Oh God. I'm concerned.
He should be.
How do you know? Doesn't he do it on stream?
Yep, all the time.
If it's TOS, then we could easily show it here if he gets away with it on his.
He bribes Twitch staff to stay in business.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotta have the connects, guys.
Obviously, the doc didn't know how to do that, so that's why he's gone. But yeah.
Not touching that one.
You never know, right?
Right. I'd like to maintain my at least part-time status. Yeah.
Yeah, right. I don't want to get banned, because there's no backup on Mixer anymore, So.
Oh, yeah, right.
40. What is that? 4003.
Wow. Let's read this comment. I got tagged in chat. Backflipia says, "Screw you, McRaptor. You're not running. You don't know how hard it is to maintain the loop." And he didn't even close off with a period.
Oh, you're gonna hit him on the grammar now on Twitch now. Grammatical correctness.
Well, he has a period after the "screw you, McRaptor," but then he doesn't have one in his second
you
sentence.
got the job half done at least. What do you want, man? What are you doing?
Like I said, guys, stay in school because
Oh,
you're not going to be able to pay the bills playing Mortal Shell. I'm just telling you that right now.
So Shepard got a 4003 with 0 deaths.
Yeah, which puts him in at 9th place.
That's top 10.
Oh yeah, 4003. So actually, I think he's.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm right. Okay, yeah.
Okay, good. I mean, it's not finals good, but it's
Correct, yeah. Yep.
It's better than Faraz.
That is true, but almost it would be. Yeah, that is true.
But what? Do you want to finish your statement there, Liz? Or
I'm just. That was very true. An accurate statement.
If you were gonna say it would be hard to be worse than Faraz, I agree.
No, I was gonna say it's raw, so it's not really hard to get.
You guys are harsh today. I'm
raw. I wasn't really talking about the ranking perspective, but.
Oh man, $5 coming in from Coke Gaming. No wait, Dot Senpai. Thank you very much, dude. What a great tournament. What a positive guy. Oh man, I wish Backflipius was like Dot Senpai because he's a nice guy.
Oh man.
Coke Gaming.
Thanks, Coke Gaming. Thanks, Dr. Pepper Gaming. Oh, if they ever come up with a Dr. Pepper Gaming, I am on that one. Oh my god.
No one would want to be sponsored by Dr. Pepper Gaming.
That is not true.
Very true.
1-1 in chat if you guys would like to be sponsored by Dr. Pepper. Come on, guys.
No. It's 1-1 in chat if you would like to be sponsored by Dr. Pepper instead of Coke.
Zippity doo dah, Liz. Look at all the 1-1s there. Look at all of them. Oh my god.
It should have been 1-1 for Dr. Pepper, 2-2 for Coke. This is biased. You're automatically setting up an unfair advantage.
Another option. I mean, yeah.
Just kidding. It doesn't matter because Jeff Bryant comes in with $240.
$240 from Jeff Bryant to our charity fund. He says, "I hate cancer. He lost his father-in-law a few years ago to pancreatic cancer itself. And it was a tough time. Let's all get this thing curable, and let's also get Raptor to cosplay Bug Snacks. Good luck, runners." Jeff Bryant, thank you very much, dude. I am very sorry to hear about your father-in-law.
Yeah.
And everyone, thank you for your support, man. Hearts in chat for Jeff and his family. No, I'm serious now, guys. We're done with the Dr. Pepper memes. Seriously, this is such a hard thing, man. It's such a hard thing.
And that's doing this.
F Cancer and F 2020. And do you know what? Liz, Pixie, Lethal, Mitch yesterday, all the runners, you guys have done a great thing. Like, we've put in a lot of time in these chairs. The viewers have stuck with us the whole time. I really appreciate it.
Sometimes, man.
Guys, 1-1 in chat if you've watched every bit of the tournament this weekend. So not just all today, but since yesterday as well. How many 1-1ers do we have? Lethal, you're awesome. Hey, me too. 1-1 for me. Oh, look at these 1-1s, dude.
I would put a 1-1, but I feel like I'd be lying.
Why don't we not lie to the viewers, Pixie? Why don't we not lie?
Like a 1 in chat.
See, I'm with Flippy. I missed Chio and K-Dub and Singa. I feel bad.
All
And I
right.
was gonna go back and watch the VOD, but I didn't want to hear you guys memeing about my 25 failed.
Pixie, this isn't about you.
Obsidian Phalanx skips.
This is about the 1-1s. This is
it's
about the 1-1s.
Oh, okay, no, never mind.
You're a
Forget what I said.
2-2.
Yeah,
Shame on you.
Shame on me. How dare I?
All right, chat. Thanks for sticking with it, guys. We are. Well, what's our time? When are we at 100 minutes to go? Because that's when I can actually put our timer up, guys. Let's do some quick maths. So we started.
It will be 2 hours and 2 minutes.
You're right. We're
Yeah.
still a little
minutes.
bit to go,
Yeah.
but we're getting close.
Yes. 22 minutes away from you being able to put up your timer.
Your super duper handy dandy timer.
Thank the Lord, or whatever you guys are into.
I feel like you have to.
I'm not trying to exclude people. Well, I don't want to, I'm just like, thank whoever, like, whatever. Yeah.
I mean, it's not like we're talking like,
right?
Coke versus Dr. Pepper or something.
It's not even a contest. It's Dr. Pepper all day long.
Well, you got to do half Dr. Pepper, half Coke blend, guys. What do you?
I actually like Dr. Pepper and Pepsi blend. That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, because those are two atrocious sodas. Mixed.
Oh my!
Whoa!
Squill is having really a big trouble here.
Yeah, he is.
And
Oh,
hopefully-
there he goes. Okay, he's good.
He's
'Cause
having a big
game-
trouble.
Yeah, I meant
Guys,
a big problem.
have you ever had a big trouble before? I'm having a big trouble.
It's bigger.
You're
It's bigger than a small trouble,
Uh-huh.
But
I was having a small trouble.
It's smaller than like a gigantic trouble. You see?
Okay. Liz,
I meant to
can
say
you?
a bit of trouble, and then I said big, and I was gonna say big challenge or big something,
Mhm.
and then I just went with what I originally. Yeah, it was just
Liz, I need your help right now. We have not told people who are joining for the first time, who don't understand the big trouble, the little trouble, the whatever trouble is going on. Tell them what's going on right now this weekend. What is this event? What it's all about? What are we about to see?
Okay, well, hello guys. If you have not been here all weekend, I don't know where you've been because this has been the place to be, but welcome. We are doing a Mortal Shell charity tournament where all proceeds are going to pancreatic cancer, which is what we kind of just discussed earlier, and how important it is that people need to know more about it so we can get more money for research and everything, because not much is known about it. So that's why we're here today. The format of our games, instead of the normal one run, see what time you get, see how many deaths, and you kind of have to stick with that. We're doing something new, and we put these runners into a new format of 3-hour segments. So each runner is vying for the fastest run that they have with the least amount of death. If a runner does finish a run and they have death, per death, you add a minute to their time. So over on the leaderboards, you'll see a time. So that could be including deaths, or if they had 0, it's just their raw time. Throughout the 3 hours, instead of just having one, they can reset as many times as they want. And every reset resets their deaths as well. So if they get in first 5 seconds and die and they want to restart, they can. If they get in 35 minutes into a 40-minute run and they want to reset because they have 5 deaths, they completely reset at 0. None of the deaths count over, and they can restart the whole run. So basically, at the end of the 3 hours, imagine a 3-year tournament. At the end of the 3 hours, you take their best run, and that's what ranks them on the leaderboard. After these 3 hours, the top 4 on the leaderboards go into the next set, which is our finals bracket, and that begins at 5 p.m. So in 2.5 hours, where you will see them all compete on one match to see who has the best times from base game time, plus a minute for any deaths that they may or may not have.
Liz, that chat, can we get some claps in chat? That was fabulous. The best part is I didn't have to do anything for that. There we go. There we go. Claps in chat. Woo.
Liz is taking over.
And that was completely I didn't have that. I should write this down just so I can act like I'm saying it, but
you didn't have little trouble or big trouble with that.
I had neither trouble.
You had zero trouble.
I had negative trouble.
Indeed. Wait, what is oh no. Shepard's turned into ninja. Oh no.
Oh my god, he's a ninja this whole time.
We esports now, boys. Yeah, he's back on Twitch.
Well, that was an interesting
yeah.
change of events there.
Yeah. Maybe we should have given those away for charity incentives. Ninja hats. Who in this tournament could we do a hat for though? Like if we were doing like a hat or like a some sort of weird get up, like what would that be and who would it be for?
Could we do like a Gino wig and give it to Squilla?
Well, he just wears the hoodie. Would that count? A Gino
Well,
hoodie?
have you seen his hair? He has like glorious, long, luxurious hair.
Beautiful man hair, like
He has beautiful man hair.
Coltrane, yeah.
Yeah.
Liz apparently was thirsting over Coltrane like super hardcore yesterday or something. I missed it or something.
Right.
I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't know. It was weird.
That happened.
I don't know. My wife said something. I wasn't there, so.
I had to really think. I was like, wait, was I actually saying anything? I was like, what?
I don't know. Maybe it was in chat.
It's bad when you have to think about whether or not that happened. You're like, did I?
I was like, wait, what?
I mean, my wife also was like, yeah, that Coltrane man, he's a beautiful man. I was like, yeah, all right, chill. Why don't you? Okay, chill. I'm right here, by the way.
Okay.
I'm right here.
Tournament Coltrane's a part of now.
I mean, if Cole wants to pay like half my mortgage or something, that's fine. He can take over. But like until he does that, I'm the man at his house.
He gets all the benefits for only half the mortgage. That's not even a terrible deal.
Oh my god! What has this become? Anyway, no. Okay, all right. I'm digging myself out of this hole. Oh my god, guys! An LBRB right into Imrod. Imrod did not even expect it. He was just like laying down on the ground, and it's back-to-back LBRBs, and that is it. Wow, Squilla has done it. This is an actual run.
Yeah,
wow.
Imrod didn't seem to really put up too much of a fight.
Oh wait, Imrod wants to. No, he's like, no, I'm fine. I'm out. Why does he get up again? Like he should just like stay down, dude. You know what I mean? And speaking of Imrod,
it's for the extra debate, you know, where you think there's a third phase.
Yeah, imagine. Actually, that's exactly what I would think if I were doing that fight. I'd be like, "Wait, are you serious?" And then I'd be like, "Oh." You know, Emrod really didn't put up that much of a fight when Skull was killing him, but it's probably because he was distracted thinking about Coltrane's luxurious hair.
Probably.
It's a possibility.
Which, by the way, Cole is a beautiful man. I'm not saying he's not. I'm just saying, you know, like
maybe your wife has to be worried about him with you.
Now there's the thought.
Yeah.
Wait, what just happened?
Chill.
Jealous.
Chill.
Ah.
So anyway, we have 2 completed runs, and we're still waiting for Squilla and Mitch.
Yeah, because we're still waiting on Mitch to finish one.
Mm-hmm. And I don't think Squilla's finished one either.
Right. Which is fair. I mean, if at the beginning, if you're confident in getting a run, you're just gonna want to reset. You know?
Yeah.
Like, even if you're, I feel like Mitch not having a run right now isn't him just being like, I have like a really bad run. He has full confidence that he's going to be able to get a run.
Oh, we were supposed to do Mortal Shell key giveaways during the last break. My bad, guys. We're going to do a crap ton at the very end. I'm sorry. I have a bunch of keys to give away. I forget how many. I think we have like 8 or something like that. So Elden Ring news at the end, plus a bunch of Mortal Shell keys. So don't forget.
All the keys.
All the keys. Well, not all of them, but a lot of keys.
Enough keys. All right.
All the keys.
Yeah, all the keys just sounds better. It's not about whether it's true. It's about how it sounds.
Well, if I had a key for everybody, I would give it to you, but
technically, you're giving away all of the keys that you have.
Exactly.
Oh,
right?
that's
the
right.
Fine Princess,
I am
all the
giving
keys
away
equals whatever we have.
all of the keys.
Exactly.
All of the keys, and now not all the keys, because there are 10 keys that are actually in the official giveaway link, which you can type in !giveaway now. You got to click through some things, got to follow a couple things, but that
all
puts
the 10.
that puts you in to the running for 10 different keys. So there's 2 different ways to win. There's also a third way. It's called put your credit card into Epic Game Store or PlayStation Store or Xbox. For only $30, you can also get Mortal Shell. So you can get it for free, maybe. You can get it for $30, definitely.
Which is actually a really solid price.
It's a very good
It
price.
is,
this game.
yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Very polished game for 30.
Yeah.
McRaptor,
Okay, it's Liz.
you realize that there's $1,800 left. $1,800. $21. $1,820.31 if I did my math there right.
No, you're right. We are basically $1,800 away from our 7K goal, and if we hit that, not only do we get to raise some great money for charity and have had a fun tournament, clearly, but Liz and I have to both do 24-hour streams. Mine is 24 hours of Bug Snacks, which I think that game is the stupidest thing ever created. Liz has to do 24 hours of Raid Shadow Legends, and everybody's heard of Raid Shadow Legends before. It's obviously a very quality game to play for 24 hours straight. So, if you want to make 2 streamers suffer unnecessarily, and actually, I'm not even a goddamn streamer. You want to make me do something that streamers do when I'm not even one. 7K is our goal. We're $1,800 away, which sounds like a lot, but we're inching closer and closer to that. It's
Hey,
good.
McRaptor, can you hear this?
Yeah. Is that a
No.
Coke?
That's a Coke.
Coke Gaming, $1,800.
So
Okay, I'll drink a Coke today if they come in here with the 1,800 that we need to round out
I'm
that.
sure that's definitely worth the 10 cents for the can of Coke that they would get from you.
Well, what kind of social responsibility corporation is this if they can't even come in with $1,800? What is that, like 2 packs of Coke? Like, come on, guys.
Yeah.
Jeez.
That is true.
Whatever. All right. How close are we to our 100 minutes? Our 100-minute warning?
1 minute away, I believe. Or no,
Really?
sorry, 11.
11 minutes? Okay.
11 minutes.
All right. I'm getting ready, but not too ready, right? Because that's like 11 minutes. That's like 2... Well, it's like 1 YouTube video.
You're getting hyped about your timer.
With a bunch of fluff. yeah, I'm getting ready for the timer.
I'm excited about this timer.
I'm just asking about it.
If you guys just
Down the minutes.
if you guys are just joining for the first time, these are 3-hour blocks, right? But for some reason, the stream timer thing, the app that I have, caps out at 100 minutes. So that's all that we can put on screen right now.
I feel like you would have to try to go find a counter, like a timer that doesn't go over 100 minutes. Like,
Yeah, he did a special pick on that one.
yeah, you had to have specifically gone to look for a timer that only goes up to 100 minutes.
Should we do a timer, like a countdown timer to the countdown timer?
Yeah,
oh, that's a good idea. But we have to do it right
Countdownception?
right on the minute. So we are roughly 10 minutes away, right? Okay.
Mhm. Yep.
All right, so I'm going to wait till we're 9 minutes away. Okay,
Yep.
You guys continue to commentate. I'm going to watch the clock.
It takes that much effort to watch the clock.
Alrighty then.
Clock watching is difficult.
God, I hope we never rely on McRaptor to do more than one thing at the same time ever again.
On that point, I agree with you,
Hey,
Liz.
you know, when you start getting older, your multitasking skills diminish a little bit.
Mental faculties.
Uh-huh.
I think after 60 years, it's just kind of out.
I'm not 60. I'm 37. I'm
37, 67. It's the same thing, right? Did you start your counter?
I just did. Wow. Okay, but now I got to watch the timer for the new timer. Okay, get chat. They have more than 9 minutes left. They have 109 minutes left. So that's actually a lot of time. But we only
Well, we got the time sorted out.
we sure did.
Yeah. It's close.
We're gonna have to say that every 30 seconds now, just so someone who's new comes in here and is like, "Oh my God, they're out of time," you know?
Well, I'm just waiting for somebody to attack the runners. You only got 8 minutes left. They're like, what? It's not true.
Where'd the time go?
Don't do that. If you do that, chat, so help me.
They'll blame you. You know, you're the one with the timer for the timer.
You know what they should do instead? Go get their grandma and explain that this is a worthy cause
Yeah.
to get some money out of her savings for.
Yeah. Guys, 8 minutes until Elden Ring news, says chat. It's true. It's true, bros. No, it's not. You have to wait longer.
Bandai Namco is in Discord waiting.
Wow, they are. Yeah, I have their lead producer ready to go. I actually have George R. R. Martin ready to go. It's okay. He's not busy writing books, as you know.
He's just penning some stuff up right now for us, like just on the fly.
Yeah. All right.
Oh yeah, McRaptor.
Yeah, Liz.
I was like I told you, I went back and like watched some of the VOD while I was trying to sleep last night.
Yeah.
I clicked the part.
Wait, are you trying to say that you always fall asleep watching the tournaments?
No, well, you made that joke on your own. I wasn't actually going to say that at all, but
Wow, that's rude, Liz.
see, you made a joke about your own tournament. That one wasn't on me. I was like going through the VOD and I was listening to it. I always watch a stream when I'm going to sleep, so I was like, well, I'll watch the previous VOD to see like how it went and production values and like sound quality and all of that stuff because I was just curious. And then I was on the stream and I was falling asleep and I heard the part where you said you had something to tell us, but you weren't going to tell us until after stream. And so then it popped up in my head. I was like, okay, he's not going to get away with it. So whatever he had to say to everyone that you said that you would like put in Discord, I haven't forgotten about it.
Oh, all right. So Liz, here's the thing. I know I promised you some special early access to the early access information, but I lied because it's not happening until the end of this stream now. So
Yeah, but that's not what I was talking about.
What?
Yeah, I guess you've forgotten. I'll have to go back and clip it.
Okay. All right.
I guess you've forgotten.
Yeah.
Happens when you get old.
Sounds like me.
Maybe. That is true, yeah. Pretty
Yeah.
common for a 60-year-old.
Yeah. Chat says Liz likes to hear her own voice.
I don't think anybody likes to hear their own
No,
voice.
it's true. We all have
My voice
horrible
is
voices.
horrible, so yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder why. I wonder why people would dislike their voices that much.
I think because it sounds different than what it sounds like in your head.
No, mine just sounds horrible regardless. It's bad all around. It's bad.
Is there anybody in chat that does like their voice?
Yeah,
Ooh.
you freaking egotistical. No.
Rip on Gino. That's a reset for him.
Yeah, I guess in that Grisha, I'm telling you both. Which, I mean, I guess it makes sense because they obviously put the chest in front of enemies. That the chest has something like valuable in it, which is why they put like a Grisha in front of it, or a big camp of 3 guys and a big red cap guy.
The Brigand Boys.
Yeah, obviously you're gonna want what's in that chest, so it makes sense that it's like really dumb to try and like speedy run in there and get past the enemy. But we've seen a lot of resets at that Grisha right there.
Gotta get the shinies.
Mm-hmm. Guys, we got a 5-minute warning to our 100-minute warning. Oh my god, I can't wait to hear from the guy who like is watching this on YouTube and flips right to this time, and they're like,
And then
wait,
sees it goes back up. Like,
wait,
what the?
He
what
like
is-
gets ready. He's like actually watching all of the guys and is like, okay, which ones? He's like on the edge of his seat, like, oh my god, is he gonna get this? And then it just resets, and he's like, oh.
Just watches it. 3, 2,
Yeah.
1, 100. What the?
This is why I never get invited to the production team for the Dark Souls like World Championships, right? You know, because like they
Because you
look
have
at,
timers for timers.
they just look at stuff like this and they're like, no, dude, like,
World Championship.
yeah, you didn't know about the Dark Souls WCS?
I guess I missed that one.
Oh yeah, it's big, man, it's big.
Yeah, I
That's
guess
cool.
Yeah.
It's only for people that are like actually good at the game. So Liz, you
Gotta be a traveling soulser,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
That's also probably why you aren't in it.
Man.
What does that even mean?
Shots
Raptor's gonna be
fired.
a stronger boy by the end of this stream, just from all the shots fired. Impenetrable, this guy.
Oh man. Oh man.
I thought I was mean, you know?
Just remember, Liz, we're still doing that WoW duel.
Oh, I forgot about that.
You guys are doing a WoW duel?
Yeah, we're gonna fight Warlock versus Warlock because apparently it's all Liz plays. So yeah.
Yeah, that is all the entire time. I've never played anything other than a Warlock.
We could literally just do like a level 5 duel right now. We could both just like level to level 5 and then go fight each other.
Yeah, but level 5 duel is literally Shadow Bolt and Corruption. That's all it is.
I can hit the 3 button better than you can, I bet.
Raptor, that's 2 buttons.
Well, not if I like have a macro that just spams them both, like one after another.
You macro cheater.
Yeah.
You had to make it easier on yourself. 2 buttons was just far too much.
You know, it's a very difficult rotation to factor in, so.
Oh, man.
Oh, boy. All right. We're less than 3 minutes away to our 100-minute warning, so I'm very excited, guys.
Dude.
Oh.
We have to do like a countdown for the last 10 seconds.
Yeah, no, we should do it together for sure. Oh my god. Yes, I can see the keyboard chat. Jeez.
Yeah, he bought one of those extra large keyboards, you know.
The extra
Not a problem.
large
Not a
big
problem.
keys.
He's got like a quadruple sized keyboard.
It has a magnifying glass that folds out from underneath it.
It's
it's like one of those outdoor chess games. You know, he just walks around in his house on it.
It's like a keyboard that you can step on, right?
Yeah, it's
From
on the living room
yeah,
floor.
you
He just
like
rolls it out.
Lights up so you can see
12
it.
by 14.
Yeah, it's fine, guys. Oh man.
Watches the runs on the Jumbotron.
At the Dark Souls World Championship series. Yeah. Oh man. What if there ever was one? Like a $1 million prize pool. Like how many people do you think would turn out for that?
I don't know, man. That just sounds goofy. It'd be like a chess tournament. They have like a little timer they're hitting after they kill a boss, and then like the next guy goes to kill his boss, and he hits the timer. It's just going back and forth.
Hey, Pixie, I don't know if you caught Mitch there, but yeah. All right, cool.
Yep.
Just
yeah. So you see the key is to roll diagonally into the corner there, which is a lot easier said than done.
It sure is.
It really is. Although there is one skip that I got consistently every single time, which I'm very proud of. I'm just gonna say, an interesting fact.
Brush your shoulders off.
Oh,
It's okay.
Liz, are you? Liz, I think I remember what you're talking about. The like secret that I was going to reveal later, right?
I think so, maybe.
I don't know if I can. I don't know. The event's still going on. I don't know if I should admit this now. No, I don't think I can.
That's literally what you said yesterday. I'm mad. I'm tilted. I'm triggered right now.
Legit on tilt.
I'm leaving.
Right.
You've got to be kidding, because that is the exact same thing you said yesterday. So
The gullibility is strong with this one.
I have the same feeling about it today. So that's really kind of what it comes down to. We are 28 seconds away to our 100-minute countdown.
Dude, you and your counter, man.
100-minute countdown,
Can't
boys.
take it, dude. It's too much.
wait, so can we count down the last 10 seconds to the 10 seconds before the timer goes to the 100?
No. All right. 11, 10, 9, 8,
No,
7,
I'm not doing it.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cut the stream. Just cut the stream at 0.
100 minutes. Let's go. Woo. All right, guys. 100 minutes to go.
Happy New Year!
Man.
All right. Here's
Mitch just had a death. I don't know if he's resetting or not, though. I don't think so. I think he's gonna take that one death.
yeah.
Oh yeah, yes.
All right, Liz. I'll tell this to you, but I don't want Twitch chat to know. Okay.
Okay, deal.
All right, chat. Cover ears, guys. All right. So I have been so busy doing so many things right now. There's one little thing in preparation for the tournament that I was not able to accomplish in time.
Okay.
Do you know what that is?
No.
I've not beat Mortal Shell. Don't tell chat. It's okay. Commentators don't need to know.
I haven't even beat it, dude.
No! I have 0 time to play video.
Are you for real right now? This dude is extra fired. That's like
I've watched a ton of video, but I have not beat it. I don't have
you
time.
were fired and non-rehirable.
Get him out.
I can't even, dude. We're all just gonna mute Raptor and then just talk amongst ourselves on the commentary. Just shun him off.
I'm not surprised. It is kind of a challenging game.
Oh, please, Liz, please.
You had the game closed beta, pre-release.
Pre-launch, yep.
Oh, I actually played the beta more than I played the full game.
Just horrible, dude.
10 minutes long. I'm sure you.
I love the game, dude. And when I get some time, I have no time to play video games, dude. I'm a talent agent now. I've got a full-time job on top of that. I got wife and kids. I had this tournament to put on, and so a couple days ago, I'm like, when am I gonna finish this? And I'm like,
maybe I should play this thing. I mean, I kind of, have a tournament.
Do you know what I did?
It's only like 10 hours.
I watched a lot of VODs though.
Well, for Raptor, I'd be, a solid 25.
Hey,
Yeah, that's fair. It's closer to 30 probably.
But chat, and commentators.
Uh-huh.
Have you been able to tell up until now that I haven't actually beat the game? No. You never knew. You never
I just figured you were
know.
generally bad at it, that's all.
You didn't comment on the game at all.
Okay, so following that announcement, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
What games what kind of tournaments we've done? Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Mortal Shell. What other games? Are there any other games that you've done for tournament wise on this channel?
All Souls content and Resident Evil 2.
Okay,
and this.
Have you played Bloodborne 1, 2, 3?
I have gone Deathless on every single FromSoft game. I played them all quite a bit, except Demon Souls.
Oh.
But we only had 2 runners that actually even did that game, so I don't really feel bad about that point. If you feel me.
Is Shep a peanut?
I believe so.
I think so.
He's a ninja peanut.
He's a ninja peanut.
Yeah.
Interesting. He's wearing a nut suit now. Yep.
These are the pro strats. This is how you get a fast run done right
This
here,
is
guys.
true. Yep.
Yeah. The peanut power makes your brain process.
So obviously the peanut emote comes from his costume, but where did the costume come from? Like,
I don't know.
I'm hoping someone in chat might know if they're subbed to him. Well, how did the peanut costume start? Was that just like a thing off the bat? Like, oh, the emote predates the suit. So is the emote supposed to be like, like you have the, yeah. Oh, the suit came from a lost bet. Probably. You know what? I'm not asking. I'm closing Twitch chat.
I didn't even see him get up to put on this peanut. Thus he is obviously a ninja. It's true.
Yeah.
He just miraculously had the peanut.
I closed chat. I can now only stream, so.
Yeah.
Gave up on chat, did you? Is
Yeah.
it not worth it? Yeah.
Sorry, chat.
Gotta cut your losses sometimes.
I mean, Liz, we don't have proof that you beat the game, do we?
Okay, so do you want to actually know something?
Yeah, go ahead. Tell me, Liz.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Go ahead, Liz. Go ahead.
I actually haven't beat the game either.
Oh, fraud number 2. The host and co-host of the tournament are on even playing field, but Liz is so good and just giving McRaptor all this kind of crap. But it doesn't matter because we have had expert commentary the entire time because I brought in the right people, because that's what I do, Liz. I make sure we have the right people for the tournament at the right time doing the right roles.
That's true. You brought in
what
the
do you
lethal,
do,
so, I mean,
Liz?
you're good to go.
You don't organize and you don't finish the game. What are you even here for?
Host and co-host fired. We had 2 people in here. This whole tournament is a sham.
Just shows up to trash the producer.
Oh god.
Vindicated.
Well, yeah. So, although to be fair,
yeah, go ahead,
you've
Liz.
been able to tell that I hadn't played the game. I know more about the game than most people who have beaten.
Oh, it's true.
She has done her
Hey,
homework.
Liz and I both studied the game in our own way, but Liz was busy, not sleeping, and so she couldn't get around to it. And I was just busy doing, all the things that I do in a normal day.
And I did play the game a lot. I just
Yeah.
never went in and actually beat the game. So
Have you tried Cheat Engine?
no, I haven't.
Okay.
I mean, if you guys both study the game and then judging by your knowledge after the fact, I gotta say, Raptor, you're not nearly as good of a student. Study skills not on point, dude.
So I have played the game a lot, and I did play through the beta, and I even got to send in some bugs about getting into the Enraged Grisha arena without triggering Grisha, so you could go behind him and stuff like that. And I did play the heck out of pre-access, and I took notes, and I wrote a tutorial on the game, and I have the video up where you get all the shells and the upgrade in the first 10 minutes. So I know my stuff.
Great.
So I basically
Boom.
Do you know what I did, Liz? I set up the charity drive, which we are still raising money for, guys, to help provide funding for cancer research, specifically for pancreatic cancer, which we've talked about several times. But if you missed it, it is a very rare and very deadly form of cancer. There is no cure, and that is why we specifically chosen that cause. And that is why I have not finished Mortal Shell yet, because I was too busy trying to do good things for the world. Meanwhile, Liz has a bunch of excuses. And there's another thing that I did, guys, and we're going to talk about that right now. We have a brand sponsor for this tournament, which helped us fund the prize pool and other costs, and I want to talk about them real quickly. Guys, when you become a member with Swag Bucks, you can earn extra cash and gift cards to places like Amazon. Liz, I'm cutting you out of this one. Walmart, Target, places like that, just by doing stuff online, like watching cool videos, playing games, taking some online surveys, or
What
just
about the woo?
shopping online like you normally do. I've tried Swag Bucks. It's free, really easy to make money while you stay home. You can click on that link right down there. It is blue, guys. It is called Swag Bucks. Click there and you'll get an extra $5 when you sign up for the first time. Thank you very much, Swag Bucks, for sponsoring the tournament, and thank you, Liz, for doing nothing at all.
Can I point out that Shepard looks like if you had a giant vacuum hose over a treehouse troll right now?
Kind of, yeah.
Legit.
I brought Shepard into this tournament, Liz. This is what I was busy doing. I was busy researching how can I find a timer that caps out at 100 minutes for the stream. I was busy researching this, doing a lot of things.
Yes, okay.
Oh yeah, see, chat says Rapdad didn't finish Mortal Shell because he was busy curing cancer. What's your excuse?
Way to selectively pick chat quotes.
I'm gonna X for doubt on that one.
All right, Mitch is on the final boss.
He did die one time. Okay, so
All right, Liz,
not a bad time.
That's a good run.
Liz, I don't think you should talk during this because you haven't beat the game. So let's actually let Pixie and Lethal cover this one, okay?
Okay, I won't say anything.
All right, perfect. Pixie and Lethal, go.
Well, you're going to see the same thing that we've seen 42,000 other times. It's going to be pretty much how it happens. We're going to see some credits. They're going to get skipped. We're going to see some in-game time. It's going to be the gist of it. I think chat's gotten it down at this point in time.
So specifically this loop. So I know I mentioned before that they patched out the shellless or the shelled version of this loop. Shellless, the hardest thing about this loop is getting the precise rhythm down. So it's less of just button mash, attack 4 times, and more of you actually do have to have a little bit of a rhythm and a 1, 2, 3, 4, and then spike, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then spike.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4,
and then spike again. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. But if you press it attack too early or too late, then it will actually break the loop, and a lot of bad things can happen because of that. The biggest one being after the boss is at full or half health, he can at any point do a whirlpool attack where he summons in adds and then gets health back. GG. It prolongs the fight.
All right, look, you guys have a lot of deep game knowledge, and that is very much appreciated. But the play-by-play, as we know, we need to work on that. Okay, so look, you guys are doing great. You've got all that knowledge in your brain. You've beat the game multiple times. You're already better than Twitch chat and Liz and I clearly by many times over. That being said, the play-by-play is very important. So in the finals, this is the commitment to Twitch chat. We are going to play-by-play every chicken wing fight, guys. Do you understand? We are play-by-playing it, and Liz and I have now watched it. Even though we haven't experienced it firsthand, right? Because we haven't had that great thrilling experience to get that final achievement. We have watched it at least 42,000 times now. So I think Liz and I are going to be fine. We're going to have Twitch chat judge. Liz is going to do the first play-by-play. I'll do the second one, and whoever wins the whole thing. Like they just win. We don't even win anything. We just win. It's just like ego points. Got it, Liz?
Bragging rights.
Yes. Okay. No.
You have way too much of an ego. You don't need more ego points. You can't even deny it. See? You just know. I gave them the 90-minute warning, by the way.
I'm actually very
We got
humble.
33-23 with 1 death.
33-23. That's actually still not
33,
bad.
31, 23.
31. Oh, sorry. It's very small on my screen.
Yeah. No.
31-23.
31, 23 with 1 death.
Oh, geez.
Wow, that would have been second. That would have been second place had he not had that death. That being said, even after the death, he is
32-23.
place. I believe 32-23. Yeah. So with the death, he is 4th place.
Adjusted for inflation, guys.
Adjusted for inflation.
Wow.
So he is got to be feeling really bad about that death.
Well, he's still in the right spot, right?
Yeah. He is.
I'm just updating the bracket right now. You know, another little extra thing I do instead of playing video games. It's cool. All right. We are updated, and yeah, Mitch is just, man, that would have been the run for him for sure. Well, he's still in the finals, unless Squilla pulls ahead. So that's where we're at. So this is
and he's checking the finals and everything right now too.
Yeah.
You're the leaderboard right now.
Yeah, he is.
Just flexing a little bit, like, yep, right there, guys. Yeah. That's where we're gonna be.
Wow.
I can't believe you're actually updating your thing, because I've been updating mine this whole time, and now I feel like mine is useless.
No, it's...
So now all of the work that I've done this whole time...
Yours has the special touches on it.
Okay.
Yep,
Definitely
that's
better,
true.
clearly.
Okay.
Yep. Mine has love put into it.
Exactly, the heart and soul.
There's been a lot of hyperbole, but Liz, you actually have done a lot of amazing things, and you know that. And you've kept track of the time, which has helped double check against mine, which has helped triple check against the tech team that's also been recording that. We have made sure that we have not lost any times, any death counts. We have been doing a great job. So,
how did you go from complimenting me to we at the end of that?
well,
That's pretty professional.
You always got to bring it back around, you know. You know, you got to
that at night. I was just gonna let it go.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
Like, I give him props points for the smoothness of that presentation right there.
He's like, you know,
I meant we as a community,
good.
Like the whole community. Twitch chat's done it. The tech team, Liz.
It's like a compliment. He's telling you, he's like, Pixie, you know what? You did such a good job. Like, thank you for being here. And then he ends it with I did such a good job picking you to be here. And
little did you know, he was patting himself on the back before he even started talking right now. He was
completely making
prepared.
himself about him at the end. We really did a great job.
So tactful, this guy.
Oh, man. That was good.
I think Liz was right. I think you don't need any more ego points.
Yeah.
You're capped out. Somebody cut him
Max the
off.
stat.
Oh, God. That being said, I think we're about to see Squilla go into Unchained for the first time today.
Mm-hmm.
Unchained.
So far he has 2 deaths going in. He isn't using a shell, though. So if he keeps the timing right, in which we just discussed how it is kind of meticulous, for the timing, it's not as easy as it looks. we should have a base time even with +2 deaths. So at least he will have a run up on the board, and then the only person, actually I think that's it, right? And once he gets a run up, that's all of them. Yeah, all the runners will have a run up on the board.
So Raptor, did we hit 5K yet?
Matsubos just came in with $10 and says, shout out to Liz for calling out McRaptor. Shout out to McRaptor for making all this a reality. Matsubos, thank you very much, dude. And that puts us up to basically $5,190. We're almost at $5,200, guys. So we are officially like really within the $1,800 range. If you want to make Liz and I suffer even more, as though we have not enough. As you know, we have spent tireless hours playing Mortal Shell to prepare for this tournament, and Liz and I, no.
Can we just keep it at playing countless hours? We don't actually have to say if we finished it or not.
No, I like, as you guys know, I don't like, or I'm just being real. I have no time for video games anymore. I wish I did. What little time I have is spent on a lot of different things. Doing a 24-hour stream of Bugsnax is actually like the worst of all worlds. It ruins my productivity. It ruins my mental health because I hate Bugsnax, and it just sounds like the worst thing on the face of Earth. Would I do it for cancer research? Sure, but
he's like, there's jail and then there's Bugsnax. All right, and I mean,
no.
At least with me, my productivity levels are staying the same, if not more, because I'll be streaming. Like my productivity relies around my stream. So
yeah, imagine being a full-time streamer that didn't have enough time to finish a game.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean?
Okay, look, a lot of good games were coming out, okay? And besides, I had just
Are you saying that this isn't a good game, Liz?
No, Liz, if you let me finish. No. I had already put so much time in with the closed beta.
Cold Symmetry in PlayStack London. I am so sorry. That's a death.
Well, I had already put in so much time. Oh, poor Squilla.
You don't even sound like you meant that.
No, I do.
Oh, poor Squilla.
No. That was a long pause in between no and I do.
No, that's because it's like a, oh no, you know, you're like exhaling and you're like head to
one
side,
of those
like,
you hate to see it kind of things.
Yeah, exactly. Like you
hate to see it.
Yeah.
I don't
It's okay, we all love Squilla though, so
think
it's all good.
Squilla's gonna do the loop. Does he know about the loop?
Squilla doesn't need to know about the loop to do the loop.
Well, he didn't pop a bell,
just
right?
does the loop.
He didn't pop a bell, yeah, and that's imperative for the loop.
Well,
he tends to forget about the bell from time to time.
Does he know about the loop, Lethal?
He does know about the
Oh,
loop.
okay.
Yeah. I'm not sure if he's like mastered the loop, but he doesn't know about the general idea. The concept is there, the groundwork.
The important thing is that he has finished Mortal Shell.
Right.
Imagine that being important in a Mortal Shell tournament.
Actually, you know
I'm
what?
not sure if Faraaz had prior to the tournament. I think that was his like first run.
Oh yeah, he did say he hasn't actually. He did say he hasn't actually finished a run.
Because he reset every time he died, and he had.
He was always in tutorial every time I was watching him play it. That's still a lot of time, guys. There's literally 80 minutes left. That is a
there's
crap
still
ton
so
of time.
much. Yeah.
Yeah. Squilla was born in the loop, molded by it. You merely adopted the loop. Batman. Oh man, I don't understand that voice, but that's for another stream. That's for the Liz and McRaptor podcast, apparently.
Oh yeah, with Faraaz.
Yeah, with Faraaz. Yeah,
You'll have to heavily police that podcast.
all the people that haven't finished Mortal Shell.
if you mark it, M for mature, and then
That's
just throw it up on
true.
Spotify, then you're fine. There's no policing.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I don't know. It's really mature.
That was kind of late. Probably
Oh no, Vortex.
Yep.
This is
Not ideal.
No.
Oh, and he got the glitch.
Yeah, that's why I said it was late. He got the stagger, but it was after the whirlpool activation.
I wish I don't have his stream open, but I wish I could hear. So what do you do at this point? You just kind of wait it out. You just have to kind of
Yeah,
be
you
careful.
have to.
So they might be hearing something.
This is
Oh my.
insane. This is
My
not-
heart
You know what'd be
can't-
really funny? If he could actually fall. I
Ooh,
think I'm
and
like
that's-
half a second behind, and that scared
and
me.
That was that.
Oh man.
Oh,
That was that.
that was rough. I mean, he's gonna finish it out. He's right here.
Mm-hmm.
He's not finishing that fight again. I don't think anyway.
Oh, he reset his
he
splits.
did reset.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, he did
Vinny, we're
reset.
not extending the 7K gold to the next tournament. You guys got to hit 7K with us today, or the bet's
guys.
over. Like the bet's over. Like I don't know what else. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Come on, Vinny.
Here's some incentive. Not that many people might not care, but your like signature things you're doing. If anybody's interested, I'll sign some nonsense if they donate some money. I'm listed in the credits. I actually had the game pre-launch. I helped the developers with balancing, quality assurance, some design stuff, some modifications.
See?
Are you actually in the credits?
Yeah, I am. I actually put in over 300 hours pre-launch to help them get the game ready for launch day.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It was quite a process. So if anybody does want somebody in the credits signed, donate some money so we can make Raptor play Bugsnax.
Thank you. Thank you, Lethal. I appreciate your support. Yeah.
You're playing Bugsnax.
I think you guys should donate just to see Raptor suffer, but that's just me. I'm just gonna put it out on the table.
Crispy said if I had beat the game, I would have known you were in the credits. Oh, okay. Touche. Touche.
All right, chat. 1-1 if you've beat Mortal Shell. Stop it, Liz. Stop it. Lethal. Okay.
So wait, Liz, if you haven't beaten it, have you at least played some of it?
Look at all these people.
That's what I was saying earlier. I have played so the reason I haven't actually like beaten the game is because I've played this game so much between the closed beta and then obviously the open beta and then commentating the first tournament and then pre-release keys and then watching like friends in Discord calls run and route and then watching people on streams do it and then obviously studying for the tournament and then I did a YouTube video. Then it's just like I was just like, okay, I'm done with this game. Like I would get no satisfaction of actually beating the end boss. And so I was like, all right, that's it. Like I've done everything I want to do with this game. So
she's at least 2 steps ahead of you, Rap Dad.
Mm-hmm.
Elijah, thank you for the donation, but it wasn't in the charity pool, so I'm going to put it in there for you. But thank you for the 50. I'm going to take care of that real quickly, sir. Yeah, make sure when you guys are hitting the donation link, that you take the link there, or you click on the PancOne donation one, not a regular tournament one. That's
he's going to put it in, so don't worry about that, Elijah. He's going to transfer it over.
Yeah, but let's not make PayPal too rich, okay? So let's
So is that going to count in the goal? Is it going to actually
yeah, of course.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if it was I meant on stream, like the graphic for it.
Oh yeah, it'll pop up again. Oh yeah, no, it's double fun. Okay. All right. Carry on, guys. Well, people who have beat Mortal Shell, feel free to carry on with the commentary.
Okay, I'll take a break.
Aren't you glad that we came clean though, Liz?
Yeah, but that wasn't weighing me down on my conscience. I didn't have a guilty conscience about that at all.
Of course
not.
Of course
but
not.
I just like to share everything, even if it, even if it lets people, which is exactly why, like yesterday, I was telling you about the Cinco de Mayo thing. I'll share anything, even if it means people will laugh at me. So that's okay.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Laughs are good.
Wait. Since I'm putting the money in, though, technically, do I get entered into the raffle? No. It's okay, chat. Don't worry.
I get a bill for mobile.
Oh, man. Maybe I can afford to pay somebody on Fiverr to beat Mortal Shell for me.
Oh, yeah, butt sliding up the tunnel is against the rules. Did someone do that?
Right. I don't think so.
I might have missed it.
I think Squilla may... I saw him do it once. Oh, Squilla just did it? Yeah.
All right.
What does it maybe like 30 seconds-ish? Maybe?
Maybe someone time it next time someone goes up the tunnel. Next time, or Shepard just reset, so time and see. Oh no. Next time someone goes up the tunnel, maybe time it and see how much. And then you can just add the time at the end.
Liz, you're going to be in charge of remembering that?
Okay, well, Shepard just started, so it was at 27.
Okay.
So I'm concentrating, so it's on you guys now.
Just passing it off, huh?
Mm-hmm. I have to remember 27 while looking at another number to not get it mixed up.
True.
Liz is learning from the best,
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Arrow off
That's
at 15
much
seconds.
longer than 15 seconds.
Is it?
It's like, yeah, because it was 2:27, wasn't it? Yeah, it's
So
much longer.
the whole crawl process
Oh,
is about
right.
a
Isn't the
minute.
whole thing-
Yeah.
Yeah. So the whole
But
crawl
when
process is a
you-
minute. Yeah.
Yeah, but when you stand up during that cutscene when there's
Yep.
the text on the screen, it's about 15 to 20
Yep.
seconds time save.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'm really glad we sorted that out.
It was problematic, you know. It was a
Yeah.
close one there.
Yeah. All right, guys. So if you're here for the first time, this is the Mortal Shell Deathless Tournament. It is a charity tournament benefiting PancOne's efforts for pancreatic cancer research. So this is not a pro-cancer stream. This is an anti-cancer stream. We are raising money to combat the very deadly effects of pancreatic cancer, which is not super well known, but it is very, very lethal. Not lethal like lethal in the commentary cast. He's a cool guy. Lethal, very, very, very deadly. And so that's why we're here. If you want to support the charity, you can right now type in !donate, just like Elijah just did. Another $20. You didn't have to do that, man. Thank you for the 50 and then the 20, which puts us right up to 52, almost 52.10. So we are less than $1,800 away from our 7K goal. Thank you very much, dude. If you have anything at all, we have a ton of incentives, which you can click through on the donate link and it'll take you there to all they are called rewards on the Tiltify link. You can check them out there. There's lots of cool stuff that you can win. Get entered into a raffle for $25 plus, or if you want signed prints, it's $100 for a single signature that is an electronic print only. But if you want that big donor reward, that's the $225 plus. That gets you a very high quality metal poster from Mortal Shell, and it is signed by Distortion2, Squillakilla, FaraazKhan, and KWitty23. A very cool commemorative thing. It is limited edition, limited time only. You can only get it today. $225 plus for that, so you can support a very good cause and score something cool to have almost forever, as long as you take care of it. And all the rules on the tournament can be found on !rules, and the full event format, !FAQ. We are in the last of the bracket stage. As you can see, we got 71 minutes and change left in Group D here. After this group is over, the top 4 runners from all 18 in Groups A through D advance to the finals for a single run only. So it's going to be quick, a very, very quick run after we finish this 71 minutes, which we may not even need the whole time for this bracket. Depends on where people are at run-wise. But they have enough time to put in 2 runs still, depending on how speedy that they are. But obviously we're well into several runs already, including Mitch, who's already doing great in the tournament. And we have several charity donations that just came in. Thank you very much, guys. We got Pull Egg coming in with the $20. No comment. I'm going to take that as Liz isn't that great, but everyone else is really cool. Ashtray Jalou says also 20 to charity. Says GG, love these tourneys. Great to support a good cause too. Ashtray, thank you very much.
Also, one thing to add is I think Crispy is right. It was 51.89 when Elijah had donated the $50, and I don't think it went towards it because then he donated $20 and it went up to 52.09. So I don't think the 50 was actually counted to it. I could be wrong, but I don't think it was. So I think
I don't. Where's I clicked the buttons. Where'd the money go? All right, hold on. Well, you didn't have to do it. All right, you guys take over while I figure this out. Okay, I gotta call our accounting department.
Accounting department. This is why he can't. Yeah, he has an accounting department because he doesn't know how to count. I think we have figured that out by now.
No,
I think we have.
The money's in there. It came out of PayPal. I don't know where.
It might have counted it. Maybe I missed it.
No, it didn't pop up. What the hell, dude?
Is it listed in the donation list?
Well, now Singa just gave 50, so does that count?
Almost, but not quite.
Oh man! All right, so Singa comes in. Wait, did I donate to the? Oh man, did I donate to the other PancOne thing that we did last month? That is totally something I would do. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna donate it again. All right, that's fine. Well, so PancOne got an extra 50 from the last campaign, and I'm gonna do one for this actual campaign too. Wow, dude.
Tax write-off.
I am amazing. It's not about the tax write-offs, Liz.
No, I'm just saying there's a benefit of it being a tax write-off too. So it's charity and a tax write-off. There's a double benefit for it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's totally what happened. Oh my god, I am a moron. But what else is new? Okay. Okay, guys. Thanks for the sub, Lethal.
Analogic gave us gifted sub to Lethal too.
Oh, thanks. Oh, Logic, you are a gangster, man. Thank you, dude. All right. But now I'm going to actually get your 50 in there, dude. Thank you for checking in.
McRaptor, I'm kind of getting scared.
Why?
Of the 24-hour.
Yeah, we're getting dangerously close.
Yeah, at the end of yesterday's stream, I was like, oh, we might be safe.
All right.
You know, we might be okay.
I think this is the actual right one this time. So, let's find out what happens, guys. Oh my god, dude. I suck. Alright.
I'm gonna laugh when it has popped up. It just pops up a little later, so it's actually 100 to it.
It should pop up imminently.
Imminently. Oh, yep. Next donation, McRaptor, $50.
Boom.
That's
Actually,
a big word.
Elijah. So thank you, dude. Appreciate it. All right. Accounting department deactivated. Back to the matches. We got 67 minutes and change left, guys. Liz is getting scared. Almost up to 5,400 of the 7K until Liz and I suffer for eternity, aka 24 hours. But before that, so let's talk predictions, projections, forecasts, stuff like that. What do you think could happen still? So there's still some movement. So Shepard and Squilla are the ones to watch the most. They have not qualified in top 1 through 4 yet, so they have to put some work in. The other guys can just continue to get better runs though, right? So
yeah.
What do you think we'll see here?
Well, Mitch, with the one run he did, I mean, both Gino and Mitch's runs are really good. I think Mitch is going to be really discouraged because of that one death, because you know those moments where you're like, well, that could have been really good if, you know. So even though he's in a 3rd place or in 4th place, and we know that he knows that because he was looking at the leaderboards, that's still going to be at the back of his mind, like, oh, I could have, you know, like solidified like a 2nd place with that. So I hope that doesn't mess him up going forward, and I hope he doesn't get stuck in this, oh, I have 1 or 2 runs left, I need to reset as soon as anything goes badly. Otherwise, I mean, the one run he fully completed was really, really good.
Yeah.
That's
true.
We haven't seen a full run from Squilla. Actually, I still don't think we did, because he reset the one that he got at the very end. So it could very easily go either way. He could have like one breakthrough run where it's just absolutely phenomenal, or he could be kind of panicking to just get a run on the board at the end. So
sure,
I don't know. It could be a hit or miss from both of them.
And we got $20 coming in from Chaos Destroyed. Says, fantastic cause. Thanks to everyone who helped do this. Thank you very much, Chaos. As chat knows, BioticNova actually did everything for this tournament, so congrats to her and all the hard work she put in here. I already got my donation corrected, so I think we are actually caught up. I didn't read Singa's note, though. Thank you for the 50, Singa, and thank you for the solid run yesterday as well. He said, donating towards the repetitive stress injury fund for all the shellless runners rolling through their way through Fallgrim. More than happy to support this fantastic cause. Let's raise some awareness for the deadly pancreatic cancer. Thank you, Singa. I appreciate that. And please don't get RSI, dude. Please, please, please.
RSI sucks.
For sure. It's terrible. It's terrible, terrible. All right. And yeah, so there's still plenty of time to support the cause. If you guys haven't already, we got 64 minutes in the final bracket stage, and then we have the finals. Vinny, to answer your question from chat, there are no resets at all in the finals. It is literally one shot, one opportunity. Get good or go home. But guess what? Everybody in the finals gets paid, so it's you know, just making it there is a big deal. But clearly, placing first, you get more. Second, you get more. Third, you get more. So everyone's going to want to fight for it, but there's no more resets at that point. So that's where we're at. And Liz, in 4 minutes, we need to give runners a heads up that they are at the 1 hour mark.
Okay, I'll do it in 4 minutes.
Thank you, Liz.
No problem. That's my job. I got it.
It's your number one job. You were amazing at it. You were the best. You were the best.
I have it pre-written. I have all of their ats, like at Gino, at Shepard, at Mitch, at Squilla to put, and then 60 minutes left, by the way, so I can just copy paste the messages.
There you go.
Right there, life hacks, guys.
Exactly. Efficient. Boom. I don't want to give anybody like a lot more time between the 60 minutes left, because what if they have an extra minute? That could be disastrous. So
just make sure in Gino's that you tell him that places 1 through 4 all were 28 minutes flat, so he's got to beat that.
Right, just tied.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's someone in his chat telling him.
Just cheat engine the timer to that time before they even started. And just stayed there the whole run.
Yep.
Right now he's playing like live games, but he has that VOD pulled up, like the pre-recorded.
On a loop.
Yeah. If he needs like that one really good run, like he's gonna try and do it live, but worst case he gets a really bad one.
You'll just see a flicker to a better VOD.
Exactly, yeah. And all of his
This one's 2 minutes faster. Let's just swap it out.
Yep, so
sounds like a Gino strat. I love that, man.
Got them VODs on demand, dude.
Man, I can't wait, guys, for a lot of reasons for 2020 to be over, but I can't wait. Hopefully 2021 we can actually go outside again. I would have loved to have gone to a TwitchCon this year with all these people I'm working with. And
what does the outside even look like anymore?
I don't even know, dude. I don't even know, man.
It might be a myth.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it though. Like being able to like see real people IRL.
Yeah, when I started streaming Souls probably like a year ago, maybe a little over it. I can't really remember.
That sucked for Gino there.
What you hit him there? Was it the fireball?
So the fire guy all the way back there, and I'm not sure why he did that, because he even has literally commented on it before that guy can track you and hit you on that side. So normally he runs behind it. So he can't actually track you over there. It's rare, and I've been watching that this whole time because I've been seeing people stop to get it in front of it to save that extra second. And I've been waiting because it is rare, but it can happen. And that's what happens. So that does happen sometimes. You kind of just have. That's why you'll see people look behind them as they're running up towards it to make sure that it hasn't triggered and is flying at them.
Bucket boy.
So,
Bucket boy.
So I mean, you got to get the extra second, I guess.
Yeah, he is going for any time save he can get for sure. But I mean, with how the final boss went, if he just had one good run go to the end, he'd shave 30 seconds.
Yeah, that one run. I mean, what is his difference? Aggie's 30:58. His run is 31, so it's a 33-second difference, which would have been really close had he not gotten him out of the loop, Unchained out of the loop. So just like Mitch, he's in that position where he's like, dude, that would have been so good if that hadn't happened. Both Mitch and Gino's runs would be insanely good, because Mitch would have been 31:23, which would have been second place, and that would have been faster than Gino's by 8 seconds if he hadn't died. So both of their runs are very close, like insane runs, if that small thing hadn't happened.
So the interesting thing too is Gino's doing a completely different route than almost all of the runners that have gone so far. So like Mitch's route is pretty much what most people were using. Gino has a completely different boss order, and he doesn't get a +5 weapon up until almost the last boss.
Yeah, he does Red Boy. What's his name? Begins with like a C, I think.
Crucifix?
60 minutes warning.
I'll go there. He does it first, which also a lot of people really hate Crucifix because it's a reset point, so people hate having to go and reset at him because he could be super annoying. So I know that he likes doing Crucifix first too, because if he's gonna wipe or if he's gonna reset, he wants to reset 10 minutes into the run instead. But I'm pretty sure, I don't think I've seen anybody else actually do that route today. I think he's been the only one who has diverged from like the normal route. So I guess it's kind of pick your poison. Do you want a +5 super early, but then have the potential to have a really bad Crucifix, or do you just want to do him first, but not have a +5 until much later? So each person is different.
We are all special, different people.
You mean I'm a unique snowflake?
You are, Pixie.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh boy.
I know. What your parents told you was true.
Wait. My parents told me if I work hard and I'm really, really pretty, I can be successful in Twitch.
Oh man. Okay, Pixie. Okay. Wow. Your parents didn't say that to you.
You don't know.
All right. Let's not start a war, Pixie.
My parents did tell me if I work really hard, I could be successful in anything I want to do.
We all know that the
But
successful, like the secret to success on Twitch is just to have a molding hairline like Asmonbald, and that is how you win.
Yep.
And that's a death for Squilla. It's not how you win. Not how you win.
What happened? Did he fall
Gravity.
too far?
I think he didn't go far enough.
Okay,
Yeah.
Because they normally make that jump, but I guess there's a hitbox unless you go a certain, a kill box.
Mm-hmm.
You don't roll a certain distance out.
Oh man, Chat says if that's true, then Shepard should be more popular. Shepard is popular, but he's covering up his hairline, man. Like,
how focused he is too.
Yeah.
He is very focused.
I mean, what he doesn't know is that like the ninja hat's the secret to success on Mixer, but you know, I the Mixer memes are easy to make, but there actually were a lot of people that was like where they're at. That must have been terrible. Like, I actually feel bad. Like, imagine if Twitch just like shut down tomorrow, you know?
And then release the news in a tweet.
Yeah.
Because that's a respectable way to make a press statement.
That's what I always do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, that's true. Oh well, things happen.
Thunder struck so loud, or lightning struck so loud outside that the thunder started shaking my walls and my mic picked it up. I was like watching Discord to see if it picked it up, and my mic was just lighting up and off, or like off and on. I was like, oh, I hope they didn't hear that.
Do you need to evacuate?
No, I think I'll be okay. It's just a Florida storm, but that happens.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a legit storm, yeah.
It sounds pretty typical. It's a pretty typical thing in Florida.
Oh yeah. Wild out there, man.
Yeah. Weather, dumb people. Florida's just a disaster.
Yeah, it's interesting. All right. We are less than 1 hour away until the finals, guys, which puts us just ever closer to the end of the tournament, ever closer to that insider info on Elden Ring, ever closer to Liz and I potentially suffering through 24-hour streams if we hit the 7K goal. We've still got a good buffer. Liz, I think you and I are probably okay.
So, yeah.
As I say that, somebody just drops another 10 in there. Thanks for putting us closer. That was another 10 from Space
Bug Snacks, baby.
Penguin 09. Thank you very much for the $10 to charity, dude. We are up to almost 5,400 of the 7K goal. We are actually getting dangerously close, guys. We are dangerously close to doing a good thing for charity. Like that is super monka-ass there.
Dangerously close.
Dangerous.
The good thing is, if I have to do it, then I can buy a dragon onesie as my cosplay.
Oh yeah, that is pretty cool, and I get to dress up like a turnip or something. What even is a Bug Snacks?
I have no idea. I don't even know the concept.
I don't understand the game. I don't understand how it happened.
They'll eat other bugs, and that's why they're called snacks, because the bugs eat.
You eat living creatures and then turn into that creature,
Yeah.
Don't you know you are what you eat?
What would be worse, though? 24 hours of Bug Snacks or 24 hours of Dark Souls 2?
Bug snack. I like Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, I do too, actually.
I like Dark Souls 2.
Especially cool when you start going into like the
Dark
new game
Souls 2
plus
as well,
cycles.
but 24 hours of it? I don't know.
Well, yeah, because you get into new game plus.
And think about it, it takes 40 hours to do all bosses in Dark Souls 2 anyway, so it's not like you're really going through
Chat, hey, I'm playing DS2 right now. I'm just kidding, guys. Oh my god, it's not even my meme. You guys know everybody just hates on the game just to be an
They do.
edgelord.
It is true.
I'm just joking.
Dark Souls 2 is better than Dark Souls 1.
I would agree with that.
I would
Yeah.
rather play Dark Souls 2 right now than Dark Souls 1. That is actually true. Yeah. It's true.
I think, yeah.
Yep.
Dark Souls 2 is
But I'd
much
still
better
rather
than-
play DS3 more than either of them.
Or
Oh,
Sekiro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or Sekiro. No, I'd rather
Or
play
Sekiro.
DS3 actually. Yeah.
Really?
I played a lot of Sekiro. I'm like over it now. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I can't be here anymore.
Liz, I actually have boss tutorials on the final bosses of that game, so I actually have like documented proof of actually playing that game. So
So there was like get good involved in your
Yeah.
your
in
Yeah,
the,
no, I
in the
believe-
Sekiro
like-
tournament, yeah. Yeah.
I just,
But that was
I
last
could
year.
I could never be tired of Sekiro. In
Really?
fact, that was actually where I was filming a Gyobu tutorial, which is the one that I accidentally recorded with my mic muted.
Oh, no.
But
pro skills right there.
I was actually literally last night. I've been thinking about it because now that I'm kind of putting Dark Souls 3 on the back burner because I'm trying to do this whole WoW thing. I don't really want to spend a ton of time learning like an entirely new game because I have to go from knowing everything about Sekiro to nothing about Dark Souls 3. And so I've been kind of like toying with the idea, like, oh, don't stream WoW every day and maybe go back to doing a Sekiro challenge run and do all bosses, like all beads, all memories, no hit. There are no damage because it's different than Dark Souls 3. Because I can't, Sekiro is so good. I will never be able to, I'll always have that itch. I'm
I know
addicted.
you never stop talking about this video game, Liz.
ridiculous.
Like you just love Sekiro to no end. Yeah.
I can't,
Somebody's
I
got
don't know.
to, right?
Lethal. No, it's a great game, dude.
Just waiting to throw that one in there. You know?
No, it's a great game, but here's the sad truth of all single player action RPGs. They, you play through a few times and then they're over. That's why Elden Ring has to have solid multiplayer, or the replayability of that game will suffer incredibly.
Right.
The biggest chink in the armor of Sekiro is literally the fact that there's almost no replayability. Like
Liz,
it's just
Liz,
is.
are
Like, I
you-
don't
are
know how
you-
Liz does it.
are you
I don't
excited
know.
for the update in October?
That's
Sekiro
true.
update?
Costumes. Boss
I mean,
rush.
Well,
So for anybody who is basically playing Sekiro kind of more casually, the update's super exciting because you have
Oh
boss
my god.
rush.
Hold on, Liz. Hold on. We have to stop talking about your favorite video game on Earth because A, we're doing Mortal Shell tournament, but B, Grimjaw came in, or Grimjoe 91 came in with $25 to charity. Thank you very much, Grim. And Hitachi came in with $100. Cancer
Whoa.
sucks. 24-hour streams also sucks. Here's $100. Thank you very much, guys. We are up to $5,500 of our $7,000 goal, and we are not even in the finals yet.
Hitachi, thank you.
Okay, I'm going to finish Liz's statement.
Sekiro is the best game on Earth, guys. I love it so much. Play it every day of your life.
I don't think that helps talk about the patch coming though. It doesn't give us the
It
info.
wasn't even about that. It was just about the patch.
All right. So there's the costumes, but there's the boss rush, which sounds fun, actually. Yeah.
So, you have the boss rush, you have the costumes, but the one thing that is kind of nifty, I think, in my opinion, is like the messages you can put on the ground. So in Souls, so I kind of do, but I'm definitely going to be one of those people who like mess with other people. You have like the messages in Dark Souls where you're like, oh, just ahead, and there is, but then you have it to where it's just like a cliff that you roll off. I'm going to be the one who puts the messages on the cliffs that you roll off. And then there's the fourth one. What was the fourth ad or thing that they're boss rush costumes?
Oh, microtransactions. You can actually buy a token now to beat the end boss of Sekiro.
First try every time.
Yeah. If Sword Saint Ishin is too hard for you, you can buy a $25 token and it'll get you the achievement.
Boom. Easy mode.
Perfect. But guess what? We won't see any of that in Mortal Shell because they're trying to work on some DLC for the game that won't be pay to win. It will be pay to have fun.
Now how was that heard? Like, did they say that? Was there a post somewhere?
What do you mean?
Like, where did
DLC?
the DLC?
No, they did not say that. but it's highly likely based on sales. I'm assuming.
Yeah, okay. I was just making sure. Everybody had been talking about how like a DLC was real, and I was like, did someone say something? Was it like an off the record thing that got spread around? Or...
No, Lethal and I and others too have been keeping in close contact with the dev team, and that's always been their intention, is to create DLC for this game. It's just a question of budget. I think they've done well enough with the sales of this game as it is that we will see that. I don't want to promise anything because it's not my game, but I feel like they'll probably do some DLC stuff that may be unpaid as well. Not like huge content, but I think some other definitely more patches and maybe some other cool things. Like I think that they would ideally like to have some additional way to change the way your characters look. I don't know what that would look like in this game, given that it's 4 shells, right? But there's a lot of plans that they have, and so hopefully those will be able to come to pass. And at the end of the stream, you'll be able to figure out if that's likely to happen before or after Elden Ring.
I did see a tweet from them that they were looking or thinking about putting in like a photo mode.
That'd be cool.
Was that like a meme, or is that like
quality of life?
No,
actual...
that was a tweet from the developers this morning. Yeah.
Cool. Okay, nice.
Photo mode is fun stuff.
Yeah. Obviously did really well for Ghost of Tsushima. People were playing photo mode more than the actual video game.
Insane in that game.
Faraaz.
Oh my gosh. Every time I was watching Faraaz, he was taking pictures. I mean, it's a beautiful game.
He made a photo album.
Yeah. All right, so we still need to get a run from Squilla. He's got 47 minutes. He's at the point where...
he almost has to finish this run.
He's got to finish something. He can reset, but not a full run.
Mm-hmm.
That's where we're at right now, and it's the same thing for Shep as well, but he's well on his way. We'll see what he clocks in at.
Don't we have a finished run from Shep?
Well, a finished run that puts him in top 4.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Otherwise, we've got finalists ready to go very, very soon. And yes, chat, the finals will be happening directly after this matchup here, which may not take the full 46 minutes and change that we have left. It depends on where runners are. No use in hanging around and watching them play marbles on stream if it's already been decided. So we will be able to tell fairly soon, actually. I would say within the next 20 minutes or so, we'll have a pretty good sense of where things are going.
Yeah.
So hang on there. Mitch absolutely got it run. Mitch is... Liz, where is Mitch at on the leaderboard?
Mitch is number, I believe, 4. Yep, he's 4 with 32 minutes and 23 seconds.
If he didn't have that one death, though.
Yeah, if he didn't have that one death, he would be in second place.
Yeah, his actual in-game time was a 31:23, but he did have one death, which adds a minute. So that's the 32:23.
Plus the time the death cost him in general.
Exactly.
It would have been a fast run.
Notably, he's like... I think he's the only top runner that actually had a death on his run, right? Like,
yeah.
He had an extremely fast run, yeah. It would have been...
Yeah. I believe...
That's a death for Mitch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. That is a risky strat. I mean, it saves time, but there is a risk
just,
associated with it.
I was about to say the same thing. That was... he did it, and I was like, that is risky.
Well, about to see what happens.
There's like a hitbox duration for the ice, and if you get knocked out of your harden before that hitbox duration ends, you just insta-die.
Man. That's okay. Shep's taking up full screen now. That is actually the key to success on Twitch, guys. As you know, you just get a webcam and you go full screen, and you create like a 5x5 pixel of the video game that you're playing.
Yeah, he looks
unquote.
like
singular pixel.
Like
yeah.
Those the YouTube thumbnail pictures where you have the selfie that's like blown up to fit into like the top right or like the right side of it, and then you have the gameplay in the background.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like when he does that, just like a live version of a YouTube thumbnail.
Actually, now this is real. This is the key to success on Twitch, guys. What you want to do, it does involve one pixel. What you want to do is you want to embed a 1x1 pixel of your stream on a very high traffic website, and you will go all the way to the top.
That's like some extra shady but very true advice.
I've never seen a channel that uses embedded views to get to the top of
Oh.
Twitch. It's never happened ever.
Oh.
Especially
I thought
not.
I had heard of one, but maybe I was
Stop! Don't do it, Liz.
I thought
We're not
no,
gonna talk
no.
about
No,
that
I
at all.
think I was
Liz.
just wrong. I think I'm
Liz.
wrong. I'm taken aback. I thought I you're right. I thought
Embedded,
I don't know.
Exactly.
embedded views in 2020, please, guys.
I embedded in the cloud. It's out there, man.
Yep, McRaptor does it.
Okay.
He has his OnlyFans embedded in this account, which
If
is why
you think ggsouls.com is a high traffic website, I have news for you. It is not. But
no, it's your OnlyFans.
oh my OnlyFans. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Only fines, yes.
your
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans.
Nothing but illegal activity and fines here, guys.
Oh man.
Whatever you can do to get that edge, right? Yeah.
And see, now that's funny. Now he specifically waited to go around Gino.
Yeah. He didn't want to get the fireball.
Yep, he didn't want to. Maybe he
That's
just wasn't thinking
smart.
about it that first time and was thinking ahead. But yeah, normally he goes all the way around because he specifically said that too.
Our man Shep is closing in on another run.
He is. He's actually doing really good compared to his first run.
Mhm.
Yeah. This is quite a bit better.
Well,
Now-
his first run was with Shell, right? Just to get one on the boards, and now he's been pushing
Yeah.
the Shell up to get the
Yeah.
time.
Yep.
Yep. And so his total time for his splits is 40 minutes and 27 seconds. And it says right now he's a minute and ahead of that. So I don't know if that's 40 minutes. That's obviously in-game time. So if he's a minute and a half of 40, that'll be 38 and a half. Plus what? How long is the in-game time always off? Like 2 minutes?
Yeah, 2 to 3 minutes.
So, I mean,
Hope you guys are enjoying this math lesson chat, you know? Pretty professional stuff up here.
that'll be like 36 minutes. So that's a pretty big, that's a 4-minute.
35 plus 2.
So what is the derivative of a squid bird?
Carry the death, you know?
3.14.
Ah,
Do peanuts even know how to do math?
3.14.
Why are you picking on the peanuts?
159.
Peanut hater.
Okay, this very long cutscene for the Chicken Wing Boss is a great time to talk about Swagbucks, our sponsor for the tournament, guys. When you become a member with Swagbucks, which by the way is free, you can earn extra cash and gift cards to places like Amazon, Walmart, and where else, Liz?
Target.
Places like that, just by doing stuff online, like watching cool videos, playing.
Video games,
That's
shopping, watching movies, and taking surveys.
You are, yes, spot on. I've tried
Woo.
Swagbucks. It's free. It's really easy to make money while you stay at home, guys. Very passive income approach. Go click my banner link below, and you'll get an extra $5 when you sign up. Right down there in the Twitch panels in the middle. Thank you, Swagbucks, for sponsoring this tournament today.
Woo! Oh wait. Do 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 do.
That
I feel
was
like
a
we're just
nice
gonna go into like
touch.
a Nick Jr. like cartoon or something,
Yeah.
you know, or like some
Oh.
like dog or something.
Liz, what is
You know?
that from? It sounds so familiar.
It's from an anime called Steins Gate.
Ah, that's why. Okay.
Did I say? I said anime. I thought I said
Raptor doesn't
anime,
know
and I was
about
like,
the
wait a
anime.
minute.
He's not wee enough.
I don't.
Yeah.
He doesn't anime.
I don't do the anime.
Evil
Yeah.
guy.
Okay, it's from a show
The closest,
called
the closest
Steins
thing that I've done that I've watched anime-wise was that Castlevania anime on Netflix, which is pretty cool.
That is
But-
pretty cool.
But that's
Castlevania's
That's
good.
why he mispronounced Grimjow earlier, because he doesn't understand the bleach.
Yeah,
you know?
I
Sorry.
just
We all cringed, Raptor. We just didn't say
Oh.
anything.
Oh my god!
All
Jesus.
3 of us were silently judging you.
Yeah,
It was
in
rough.
chat, I
Facepalm
actually
full
put
on.
bleach donation pog. Yeah.
Right. Some viewers are cultured, Raptor. You know.
Mhm.
Sorry, guys.
Green Jow. Yep. I saw it and I was like, oh, and so I typed. I was like, bleach donation pog. I didn't actually hear. How did you pronounce it?
I don't know. It
Grim
was-
He said Grim Jaw and then Grim Joe or
Jaw,
something.
yeah.
Grim Jowls.
Yeah.
Jow.
Get to the chopper now.
Oh,
Get down.
God.
It's not a tumor, but no, I'm not going to segue off that.
You got to do the entire hype commentary for a boss fight like that.
No, well, we're saving that for the
GG.
finals. Remember?
Yeah,
And that
GG,
is a
Shepard.
for
He was in the
Yeah.
front there though. I wonder if he got pancaked. I'm kind of curious. Like,
Successfully
systematic
got through.
pancake. He was right at the head on that.
The Castlevania thing. So actually, the Dragon's Dogma
like
one
it.
looks really cool. It's not out yet, right? But it looks fun.
I didn't like Castlevania.
I don't care, Liz.
Really?
Yeah,
Liz, did you have a Super Nintendo? I feel like you didn't.
Super. It's all about regular Castlevania NES, bro.
Well,
Come on, old
I didn't
man.
have one of
Show
those.
us the-
I'm not that old, dude. I didn't have an NES. Like I didn't have.
Oh,
a-
No, I
damn,
didn't
dude.
have
I guess
a
I'm just
Super
super old then.
Nintendo.
Don't mind me. I still have Final Fantasy 1 on NES. That's
I've never played that. Final Fantasy 4 was my first one.
No doubt.
It was good though, right? Cecil and all those people, whatever the hell they're called.
I've never played a
Kane.
Final Fantasy.
You've never played a Final
I've
Fantasy?
only played 7. I
Nope.
want to play the remake though.
Oh my gosh. Never
Raptor
played a
just
Final
got tilted.
Fantasy?
Yeah, I didn't play Final Fantasy. I didn't play Kingdom Hearts.
Oh my god.
Um,
1-1 in chat if you've never played a Final Fantasy game to completion. 1-1
I'm just
in
gonna be
chat.
like, nah.
Like
I have to
0.0
See,
Pixie.
Crispy Squirrel knows what's up. That's an OG
Liz.
gamer right
Scriptoon?
there.
No way, bro. No way.
There's a lot of people.
Oh
it is
my.
a lot of people. Look at that.
I should be giving away Final Fantasy keys to you guys. Jeez.
Got to get sponsored by Square.
Oh, I don't even. I just want to buy it for you guys just so you get some culture, man. Oh boy. All right. And I okay. I don't want to get off on a Final Fantasy thing. This isn't a podcast, but like Final Fantasy VII should not be your first experience with Final Fantasy either. There are so many other good games. Like FF7 is great, dude, and the remake's solid. But like, there's like so many other games you should play first in the series. See, now I sound like one of those gatekeeping like anime guys,
Yep.
right? Right?
Yeah.
I totally sound.
Shoes on the other foot now, dude.
Yeah, dude. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right,
We could totally do a
30
video game culture podcast.
3720.
6
2720, is that what she said?
6 is better
37.
than 7. 9 is great.
If it was 27, I'd have been like, I don't understand.
4, 5, 6, 7's good. I would skip 8, but I'm not into the love story. 9 is amazing. 10 is where it gets kind of crappy from there on out. 12 was good though.
3720 with 0 deaths.
Sorry.
Yeah. Are you still talking about Final Fantasy?
Sometimes you
I'm
gotta
sorry.
rein in the nerd tangent.
I-
No. It's
I
okay.
know.
I get it. I go off on Zelda. You say something about
Link
one
to
of the
the Past
Zelda
is where it's
series.
Link
Oh
to the
my
Past
God.
is the best one.
It is, in fact, the best.
No, it's
Nothing
actually not, unfortunately.
Ocarina of Time.
Well, Breath of the Wild is probably
No, it's not the best.
the best. Yeah, it is.
What's interesting about
Yes.
Zelda, just to point this out, is it kind of changes genre, like generation over generation.
Oh, yeah,
from like
for
top
sure.
down to side scroll. Like it has like everything.
Yeah.
And a lot of people don't realize they're like, oh, this isn't a Zelda game. It's like Zelda doesn't really specify a genre. It is
Exactly.
It's a classification.
just a Zelda game. Yeah.
Right.
So you
but
have
yeah.
you have the 2D top-down category, you have the 3D category,
Right.
and then you have the open world category, which there's currently only one, but they are going to be making more open world.
Hey,
It is an
listen!
impressive
So,
feat to have that variation within one game.
it's true. That is my alert, by the way.
All right, guys. Let us just agree that Final Fantasy games, at least some of them, and Zelda games, at least some of them, are very quality games, and you should play them.
Also, Mortal Shell.
Also, Mortal Shell. I highly
Pretty,
recommend
it's
beating
pretty
it.
quality, yeah. I
Uh-huh.
agree.
I highly recommend beating it.
That's for you, Liz.
Why don't you take your own advice there,
Hey,
buddy?
You take your own advice, huh?
I'm not a professional video game player.
Squilla.
No,
Fell
That's-
the same
That was actually a really
place.
good run he was on, too.
that
No.
was
That kill box is tough sometimes to wiggle around. It's actually worse on console because if you bump the wall on the way down, it insta-kills you.
Oh no.
He can. Oh,
That was a good run too.
How much time is left on the clock?
if he
does.
continues,
35 minutes.
if he continues this run, this is it. Like he could reset right now, or he can finish this run. But
But
that's-
even then, if he resets, he might not be able to finish the next
Yeah,
one depending on his average time. I think his
he'll
best
have
bet
to
is
finish this
it.
out.
Right.
But
Yeah.
if he
Because
has any
loading
hope to
screens
make it
and
into
stuff.
the finals, he would beat that time, right? So it's just kind of like he's
Oh
only got
yeah.
like if he
True.
wants to metagame it, he would.
So his best bet on getting into the finals right now is to reset and have an insane run.
But I'm sure he wants to just finish a run at this point, right? So it's
Yeah,
like it's like a.
I feel like sometimes it's hard just to like. You just kind of
Ooh.
have to force yourself
Alright.
to finish a
You
run.
death boxed it again.
Maybe you reset there. Maybe.
I don't think he's gonna. I don't think he doesn't have a time fast enough to pull it off.
He counted the death. He's going to continue. All right.
Yep.
Well, I think it's safe to say Squill is probably not going to be in the finals, which is unfortunate. But he obviously is an awesome guy and has done a lot of crazy things on stream. So that's not a big deal for him. He's won 4 or 5 tournaments in the past, so this is not like
he's got to give us a few, right? You know what I mean? Can't win them all.
He's got to let the
throw
plebs
for other people.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
You know, I had to pay him good money before this, just so some other people could win. Guys.
Probably
Come on.
doesn't need the prize pool money either. So there may be needier
well, not
folks
when
out there.
Not when he's getting paid that much to throw a death or two, right?
Yeah, he's just making it look easy for
I
people.
had to double the prize money just to get this to happen, dude.
Yeah, no, I love Squill though. I think I've been subbed to him longer than anybody else on this platform. Him and Hob are like my 2 longest subs. So like anytime something happens on his runs, I can feel it, and I know Jack can feel it too. So it's
why is he?
It's tough.
I'm not sure what he's trying to. He's like going. It's almost like he's trying to go straight across instead of down left. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. So with that, it's not fully decided yet. Shepard can still pull, it's basically Shepard that we're watching right now. He's the only one who could potentially make it in top 4 anymore, right? I mean, everybody else is pretty safe.
I think he's fighting Hattern right now, though.
Yeah, he's just having fun.
So that's not possible.
I know.
So are we?
He's just gonna kill Hattern and pull like a 28, dude. Just watch. Man. Freaking wizard, this guy. He's got a ninja hat on, dude.
So okay,
What?
we have 32 minutes left.
He's gonna build Fortnite bridges and just run to the final boss right now.
Well,
Yes, it's basically between Gino and Mitch right now, who are both in the finals.
So it's not between anything.
Because
right,
that's
the
about
determined
it.
If Squilla is.
Yeah, and Squilla's done.
If he's
I'm
done,
in his chat now.
Oh
yeah,
he's done.
posted us.
Squilla, thank you for the host, dude. I'm sorry the run didn't go well. I was hoping to see you in the finals, man. But that's okay. Squilla's going to be involved. I think Squilla keeps talking about a Fall Guys tournament. I think him and Roz and some others are going to get involved with that. So I'll help whatever they need. Obviously, I don't know anything about that game, so I don't plan to commentate. But that is a thing I think that they're going to work on. So that's the next time we'll probably see him in a tourney run. Squilla, thank you very much, dude, for supporting as you always do. Just your involvement in this tournament gets additional awareness out here for our charitable cause, which if you guys hit !donate, you will see it is for pancreatic cancer research. So if you're just joining in here for the first time, hit that donate link if you want to, !donate or !charity. Oh my God, my brain's leaving
What happened there?
Quickly. I just my brain almost slipped out. And that is the best way that you can also make Liz and I suffer. There are a couple bets on the line. If we get to our 7K goal, Liz and I are both going to do 24-hour streams, which is terrible enough, but Liz is going to do 24 hours of Raid Shadow Legends. And I hate Bug Snacks, and I have committed to playing 24 hours of Bug Snacks on stream.
Maybe it's just an acquired taste, dude.
No, it's a stupid game. I'm going to say that now. All right, so but that's what's on the line at the 7K. But you don't have to worry about those memes because we have plenty of incentives, guys. Anybody who donates $25 plus gets entered into a raffle to win one of 2 spots to play Fall Guys on stream with Squilla, FaraazKhan, and KWitty23. You also get entered in to win one of 5 $50 value jugs of, I was going to say GG Fuel. That is not what it's called. It's Gamer Subs. Oh my God. I'm
Jug
so
of
mad.
GG Fuel.
Gamer Subs. It is an energy drink. Really cool stuff. And sugar-free, all that good stuff. So anyway, so there's 5 chances to win there and 2 chances to win on the Fall Guys thing. And then for the big incentives, we're talking $100 plus. $100 plus gets you a digital print with 1 digital signature from. Oh my God, my brain is just.
I think
gone
you need
now.
another Red Bull there, dude.
Yeah, I do. 1 digital.
What is happening?
Signature. I don't know what's happening in the lower left. I can't handle this. That will include either Squilla, Distortion, KWitty, or FaraazKhan. 225 plus gets you a signed display with all 4 of those guys. Dist, Squilla, Faraz, K-Dub. 225 plus gets you a physical display that is a high quality metal poster that will be shipped directly to you and it will commemorate your participation, watching, and supporting
Your
this very, very good cause.
for the rest of your life.
Your experience for the rest of your life. As long as you take care of that metal poster, it's very high quality, very durable, and you can put that up on your wall, and it'll be signed by all 4 of those God gamers. If you don't have that kind of money, that is okay. You can literally just hang out and have fun because we're about to go into the finals because we are there. Can you guys believe it?
I can't. We're almost there.
We are there. So the bracket has been decided. I am going to just update the final thing on the leaderboard, and there you go.
What's the dimensions of the metal poster?
So should I tell Gino that he should probably stop his run? He's 8 minutes in.
Yeah, you can
Okay,
tell him that. Yeah.
He's gonna be like, no, I gotta get first. It doesn't matter if I'm
That's
going on no
literally
matter
it.
what.
Yeah,
dude.
that's
He's like, I
literally
gotta
what
get
he's
first
like.
every round.
This is the 28-minute run. Or
Yeah, you guys already made me miss my 28-minute run. Come on.
The poster
man?
dimensions
Good job, dude.
are they're medium size. It's a pretty good size.
Did you just say that it's medium size? That's your dimensions?
Well, I'm looking it up, dude. Come on, I wasn't prepared to answer this question. Hold on, I'm looking.
How big? They're medium size, bro.
It's medium, bro. It's
one
it's
size fits all, man. You just put it on the wall, dude. You got walls, right?
2 pixels. Hold on, I'm looking it up real quickly. The medium from display is. It's in centimeters. I don't know centimeters. It's roughly 45 by 32 centimeters. It's a good size. I have one at home. I don't have my cam set up. I can't show you. I will just say it's a good size. Like, it's not like gonna cover your whole wall and be obnoxious, but it's a good size poster, and it's not a small little tiny
Would you
one.
say 45 by what?
The basic specs are 45 by 32, so it's.
So it's like 18 by 13
centimeters. Yeah. It's a
10
good.
inches, yeah.
It's a good size. It's like a foot. It's like a foot and a half long.
That's pretty legit.
Yeah, it's very, very nice. Trust me. At 225, I'm not going
All right.
to send you something crappy, guys. I promise. But that's,
Word. Respect. All right.
That's what we got there. But we have to go into the finals because we have just all types of weird things happening on the screen there. So I think the leaderboard is updated, and it's not. Let me get that updated real quick. Do it, and that is. Oh, why does it say school at 1? Oh my God! Hold on! Here's
an hour 40. That seems like first place to me.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. Oh my God, guys! You know what?
I mean, if it's got Squill in the name, you gotta minus off at least like an hour 20. Just automatic.
He's always number 1 to me, man. So what are you gonna do? All right, let's put him down there. Okay, just updated it. I put in a fake time, just, it doesn't matter. The bottom. Now let's try that one more time. He's still at the top. I know, chat. Just got to refresh. Okay, we just got to refresh. We just got to keep waiting till Google Docs has done its magic. All right.
Refresh the pain away.
Just pretend that Squill is at the bottom instead. LilAggy's actually number 1. Gino's number 2. VeryDave's number 3. Mitch Riz is number 4. And all 4 of them are going into the finals right after this 5-minute break. And then it's over. We're going to talk about Elden Ring. We're going to talk about next tournament. We're going to talk about cancer research. We're going to talk about all the cool things that have happened this weekend. And the leaderboard will update itself on its own time. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. All right. Runners, commentators, get ready. We're going to take a 5-minute break, and then we're going to launch into this final round. Are you guys ready?
yes.
Ready.
Chad, are you ready? Can we make it 10? Fine, Dave. All right, guys.
Chad had no hype.
It was going to be a 5-minute wait, but now it's 10 minutes because it's Dave. So tag Dave in chat for that 10-minute wait. I apologize.
Intermission.
All right, guys. We're going to take a quick 10-minute break, not a 25-minute break. Don't worry. All right. We'll see you in 10, guys, or the finals. Like the final. Chat, we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you for watching. Hold up. No, that's not it. Uh-oh, the dogs are going wild. What goes? Okay, so everybody in the main bracket gets $25. So places 5 through 18 all get $25. It's not a lot, but it's something. First place gets $250. That's big. Second place gets $175. Third place gets $125, and fourth place gets $100. So all 4 of these guys are going to get a minimum of $100, which is really, really cool. So they have worked hard and they definitely deserve it. So 250, 175, 125, and 100 for 1 through 4. So that is where we're at. And I think we are 20 seconds away from jumping back in the Discord. If you guys haven't had a chance to check out the incentives yet, here they are. $25 plus gets you into the raffles to play Fall Guys with Squillakilla, FaraazKhan, and KWitty23. And also enters you to win a $50 value in Gamer Subs, which is an energy drink that will come directly to your house. So you can drink that. It is sugar-free and all that good stuff, and gives you that nice energy that you need on long gaming sessions. For the large donations, we've talked about these several times. $100 plus gets you a digital print that is signed by one of the 4 big runners in the tournament here. That's Dist, Squilla, Faraaz, and KWitty23. And $225 plus gets signed by all 4 of those guys on a Mortal Shell display, a physical, as we discussed, medium, decent, good size display that you can put on your wall and have on display forever with those 4 God Gamer signatures on there, and you want that. So you got extra and you want to support charity, $225 plus gets you that. All right, break is over. Final countdown. Do we have everybody in the right spot? It looks like we do. It is time, so we're going to go back in with the runners. Get back in with the runners right now. We're the commentators. All right, guys, we're live on the internet.
Okay.
Already?
Hello.
Hello.
Well, that was energetic.
Guys, we've almost made it.
We're almost there. It's
Almost.
the finish line. Good
Are you-
luck to all the runners.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Are the runners ready?
Mostly ready.
That is important. Mitch is ready-ish. Gino, are you ready?
I think so.
Can we get Aggie and Dave in here?
Hey,
Oh my gosh. Dave, hello.
Hi.
sorry, I forgot about this.
You are totally fine, man. Dave, you were almost off the hook, but not really, because you still had third, man. Really, like, you killed it yesterday, and it survived all the way through now. So now
I'm pretty shocked, and
it's awesome, man.
I'm pleased.
You are the true Monster Hunter hope that we all needed, man. The
Rep in the Monster Hunter.
yeah. And thank you, Shepard, if you're still out there, or if you are out there at all, man. Really appreciate you putting the time in on this one as well. And we're just waiting for.
Hello?
Like, we got Aggie.
Tiny.
Is everybody ready to go?
No,
Okay.
but okay, we can. I will go.
Well, we have to do a countdown together. So everybody should be on the new game screen, including Gino. Especially Gino. Maybe Gino. There we go. Okay. We're going to do a countdown from 10. Everybody knows there's no resets, right?
Yes.
Painfully aware.
Everything is the same as before, except the whole reset thing. So,
Cool.
we're going to count all the deaths. Keep going. Final in-game time adjusted by the death count is who wins. Just by being here, you've all already earned at least $100 USD. So congratulations on that. $250 to first, $175 to second, $125 to third, and $100 to fourth place. So you can't do worse than $100. That's pretty dang good. So, any questions before we get started with the countdown?
Nope.
Okay. Pixie and Liz, why don't you alternate from 10?
Okay. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
Counting card
1.
decks.
Go.
go.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Oh man, dude. Oh no.
Are you ready, Liz?
I
You
don't know how I messed up on counting. Oh no.
Numbers are hard. It's okay. Numbers are hard.
Numbers are hard. It happens.
My God.
Wait, what is happening with the? Okay, what's he doing?
All right. So we're not taking real time, right? It's in-game time, but obviously real time will sync up fairly close. So
Yeah.
we'll see where things guard. This is like the closest thing to like a real synced up race that we've seen this entire time. So this is as good as it gets, guys. We always save the best for last.
I wonder if there'll be routing changes specifically for this run, like getting shells or things like that to guarantee a higher
Safety
level of
strats or something. Yeah, that does happen
I
sometimes.
feel like there won't be. I feel like everyone's gonna try to do this like risky, especially with the 4 people that are in it. The times are so close. They're probably like, if I switch anything from what I did before to make it more safe, it's gonna be slower, and it's already close enough that I'm not gonna do that.
It's a
So we
possibility
probably-
for sure, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a possibility.
But then one death could be so much time lost.
Wait.
Yeah.
Hold on. Because we're counting deaths and we don't want to miss anything, I'm going to cover Aggie. Liz, you cover Gino. Pixie, you cover Dave.
Okay.
Lethal, do you know what that means?
Yeah, I have an idea. I have an inkling.
Okay, you have Mitch. All right. If a death is missed, it's because one of the 4 of us screwed up, but not all of us. Got it. All right. Perfect.
But what if we all miss a death?
Then we all
I guess
suck.
they get a freebie.
Oh, yeah.
We'll just reduce the death count by 1 all
If a
across the
death
board.
wasn't seen, did it really happen?
Exactly.
If
Yes.
if a bear, you know what? Never mind.
If a tree falls in a forest, no one's there to hear it.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
tree
See,
still fell.
that's the TOS friendly one, Pixie, by the way.
The tree
Guys.
still fell.
You are running out of time to get the charity incentives and running out of time to contribute to this very, very good cause. Pancreatic cancer research is what we are raising money for this weekend in this tournament. This is the finals match. We'll have a little bit of post-game commentary, but after that, we are offline for the rest of the weekend. You can still donate if you want to. Exclamation donate or exclamation charity to hit that up right now. Last minute donations are greatly appreciated. We are trying to get to 7K. We're about $1,500 off, which obviously is a big lift, but as long as we can get as close as we can to that 7K, that would be amazing. And as you know, if we get to the 7K, Liz and I both have to suffer through 24-hour streams. So there's a bonus on top of just doing a good thing for charity also. So welcome. If you're here for the first time, this is a strange time to be joining the tournament, but it's never too late to join because this is the finals. This can be very, very exciting. These are the top 4 runners out of the bracket stage, and these guys are going to put on a hell of a show for you. So enjoy.
This one,
Yeah.
This one is like so much because, you know, this is the run. Like if anybody messes up, you're like, oh no, like this person just messed up. Like
Right.
whereas before you have runs afterwards during, or you have runs before and after. So it's like, oh, it's not that big of a deal. But now it's going to be like, oh, dude, they like really messed up.
Flippy and the tech team. No, tech team can take a breather now. If you guys didn't know, we have volunteer tech team members who have been working in the background all weekend to help us track times and all this stuff. Like, thank you guys to everyone who did that. I really appreciate your support. We have had that for the past several tourneys, and it's been the difference between me making more mistakes than I already make. So you guys really did a great job. Thank you very much for all of your help, dudes.
Okay, we've reached the
You're
Grishes.
welcome.
Yep.
Now remember, this run is going to look pretty similar. It does look like Gino is behind, but he's actually not. Depending on your computer, it could be
Yeah, his
you have
loading's a little
longer
slower.
or shorter loading screens. And so his did last a little while longer, while all 3 of the rest got into the tunnel at about the same time. So it is pretty accurate. However, you will notice a huge difference when they start going for their first shell or their first gland, because Aggie, Dave, and Mitch go one way in one similar route, and Gino does take another one. So you will see a difference in that, and you won't really be able to track their progress against each other with Gino. But as far as Aggie, Dave, and Mitch, I feel like they're all running pretty much the same, if not really identical routes and pathing. So you'll be able to differentiate where they each are in the race. So our first risky part is the first chest, which Aggie makes it out pretty easily.
Mm-hmm.
God, I got so
cleared it
there.
Pretty
Pretty
easily.
gulp, you know?
Because I always forget that harden is a thing in this game. So I look at it as souls, and I'm just like, you know?
Like Mitch right
Scares
there.
me.
Look at that, dude. That is
That. Oh my god.
so scary.
That was really scary because he got the harden before it started the animation to open
Mhm.
the box.
Yeah.
Even
You
he
could
was
tell,
just
like, his face and everything, like, whew.
Liz, why are you watching my man anyway? You know Aggie's mine.
Mine's on a black screen. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to look at? Like, oh, all of the pixels are working so far. Like,
just jumping ships
Oh,
that
and then
quick. Huh? I
Aggie-
see how it is. I see how it is. A little bit of
no.
downtime, and you're just transitioning off.
Aggie was so scary right there. Oh, wow. Okay, well. Yeah, okay, so chat, who do you guys think? Aggie, Dave, Mitch, or Gino? And also Professor Cloud with the $100.
Professor Cloud, thank you very much, dude. This has been a great tournament. All the runners should be proud of what they have done for cancer
crushed that skip.
research. Cancer. Professor Cloud, thank you very much, dude. He's also a newer Souls streamer. Go ahead and give that guy a follow. Also, thank you very much, dude. Very much appreciate that. Okay.
Oh, this is intense, especially because it's also so short. Like, these matches are going to be over between 30 and 34 minutes, maybe 35.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very, very fast. Like, the differences between 1 and 4 were a minute and a half. A minute and 5 seconds were the differences between all of their times. Like, within a minute and 5 seconds. So, this is going to be very, very close.
I'm kind of curious how much variation we'll have.
Yeah, and it almost comes down to RNG. Like the RNG from the guy who throws a fireball at you. The archer that you're going to see Gino running up past to go up against Red Boy. He could be a pain, or she. The Grisha chest, which we already saw. And then the second chest, which Aggie, Dave, and Mitch just went through. But Gino hasn't yet, I don't think. So they could all have very different RNG on these. So Dave actually makes it out without getting a fireball sent at him, but if you have bad RNG, he can send a fireball at you, and it's really risky.
Yeah.
I think the first part we'll really see the RNG time difference come in, I feel like, is the fire boss. So with his kicks, because sometimes he'll kick 3 times in a row, sometimes he won't kick more than 2 or 3 times during the whole fight, so...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's unfortunate, which is why we like to get people multiple times, but obviously this is a one-shot, one opportunity kind of deal, so hopefully
as
it
of
doesn't
right
come
now,
down to boss RNG. Yeah. Hopefully.
Oh, this is so close. And it's even, I think it's even a little cooler because Gino is doing a different route, so we don't actually know how close he is to everybody else's pace. So we're really not going to know until the last boss with all of them. Like with 75%, 3 out of 4 of them, we're going to be able to tell. But until it comes to right before the last boss, we're not going to know how they all are compared together. So I think it's going to be really cool at the very end to see how far apart they
Are you saying that we have to watch to the very end,
The
Liz?
very
man.
end to know how all of them are together. And you also want to stick around for the Elden Ring news that
And the
McRaptor is
Mortal Shell
definitely
key
not.
giveaways.
Yep, the whole thing.
How many giveaways you got?
I think we have like 8 keys or something. I don't know. I lost track. I'll count once we get to that point, but I have to count deaths right now in case those happen. But you know, deaths never happen in the finals.
Oh no, never. that wouldn't be a thing.
Oh man,
lots of RBLBs going on right now, guys.
There is
All
a lot
over
of
the shop, dude.
RBs happening. Oh, don't forget final boss. We're all taking turns on MLG commentary, guys. Play by play.
All on the final boss at the same time.
Play by play.
Oh, you want all of us to talk over each other? Oh yeah.
Well, we all know what we're gonna say, right? It's gonna be spam, spam, LBRB, spam, spam, LBRB, spam.
How
spam.
about we do 2 teams and we'll let Twitch chat judge. So for the first one to make it to Chicken Wing, Liz and I will do a play-by-play together. And then
I don't agree being objectified in this commentary stuff here, guys. I don't
and
know.
Pixie will team up together as the team of people that have actually beat the game, and then chat will decide who did the better job. Okay.
Well, we did the better job because we actually beat the game. It's an automatic win, dude.
We're letting chat decide that. Okay. Don't. You're not.
Oh.
You're not to be trusted.
Sorry, Mitch actually went for a spear, and
Yeah.
he kicked him at the same time, and it canceled. So even though Mitch had already lined up the spear, I guess he kicked right before the item frames procced because it pushed him back out of his spear.
Yeah, the kick can knock you out of
Yeah.
that. It's one of the few things that can break through the iframes for it.
And so this is kind of how. So Dave actually went into the fight probably like
Wow,
between
look
5
at-
and 10 seconds earlier than the others did.
Look at all 3 of them though, like finishing with just a few seconds of each other.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, the
really
RNG
clean.
kind of lined up on each of them pretty similarly.
Of course, Gino robbed us of the 4 boss fights, the coveted 4 boss fights at once because he's doing a different route. Yeah, this would have been the time.
It would have been. It would have been the perfect time.
We'll never see it.
I theorize that we may still see 4 boss fights at once, but it's going to be the last boss.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I don't unless one of them dies and throws everything off. If they all take it to the end, deathless, it'll 100% be at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
There'll definitely be overlap.
Twitch chat's trolling you, Liz.
I know, and I'm trying to think. Did I
she
say
said
item frame?
frames? Yeah.
Well, see, the weapon is an item, and the special gives you the
How many
invincibility
item frames do you
and
guys have?
And
Yeah,
thus,
they're-
there are invincibility frames tied to the item.
It's like my big trouble earlier. Item frames, big troubles.
Big trouble, little trouble, item frames. Exclamation donate if you guys want to contribute to
The big
pancreatic cancer research. That is our charity for this tournament, and we would very much appreciate you helping us get closer and closer to our goal. We're at just over $5,600 of our $7,000 total goal. We're running out of time, but if you have anything you can give, even $1 is helpful, guys. Really, really appreciate all of your support, and I hope you've been having a fun time this entire weekend.
I do want to say you probably do want to pay if you are paying attention to one of the 4. The other 3 are pretty important as well. But Gino's fight is one of the harder fights that people really, really, really hate because he can be super annoying.
Yeah.
So he's in the middle of doing that while the others are kind of picking up item upgrades and everything. So if you want to watch an interesting fight that
Item frames?
like I'm super with tons of item frames in it. That's what he's doing. And like I said, it looks like he's at a different part of the game. Like he said, he's doing a different route,
Well,
so it'll look much different.
He is at a different part of the game.
Yeah, that's why I changed. That's what I changed. What I said. I was like, well,
Yeah.
that's because he is.
I think it sounded plenty fine. I think it was
Thank you.
alright. Yeah, it's
Yep,
acceptable.
thank you. It's the finals. We can all be professional and mature here, McRaptor. I know that's very hard for you, almost impossible.
Oh,
but
I know, Liz.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. Okay, Liz. Okay, Liz.
All right, phase 1 done. This is your favorite cutscene, McRaptor.
Oh, the Malding boss.
Yes.
This is my future.
Yeah, I was just about to say you only hate this boss so much because
If I haven't started
you.
balding at 37, why would I just start now? Like,
Don't jinx yourself, man. What are you doing, dude?
You
You're not
never
gonna-
know.
Really laugh.
I'm just saying.
Those are
Like,
bad statements to make, man.
I
You
don't
could wake up tomorrow with just no hair, dude.
Dave does the no hair. He looks nice, man. Like, I don't
Yeah, but I mean, are you as majestic as Dave? That's the question.
That's a good point.
You know, you got to be able to pull it off.
Oh, man. All right. Here we go. Here we go.
I know, I'm not even time, like, just paying attention. Like, it looks like Dave is a bit in the head now. He kind of started off going into that last boss or that first boss first a little ahead. But he looks like for here and there, he's like picking up a couple extra seconds because he's probably like 15 seconds ahead now, 15, 20 seconds ahead.
Do we think it's loading screen differences?
Yeah, maybe.
or-
It could be.
Yeah. Okay.
It could be.
Hey,
It's very hard to track all of their loading screens
that's a-
together, so it could very well be, yeah.
Oh, and that's a death
Dave
for Aggie.
Oh, no.
That's huge, man.
And that's a long run back
Yeah,
too.
it's
I mean,
definitely
not a
Yeah.
long
big run back.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
a huge death. I mean, every death right now in the finals is huge, so
Mhm.
that's... Oh, boy. All right.
Oh no.
That's unfortunate.
And Aggie was number 1 going into the finals too. But like I said, it was so close.
And thank you to Anonymous for the $20 to charity. Just says Malding. Thank you. I think that was inspired by my future state. So thank you for that donation from the future. Anonymous. Was that you?
That wasn't me.
Okay.
It wasn't me. I would have said it was me.
I know. Because Liz and I are very honest.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly why we admitted exactly what we did. We would never have said that.
We admitted our shortcomings in life. Didn't finish a video game.
Okay, so Aggie's got to be insanely nervous right now coming into this with the death already.
Oh, yeah.
Grisha dies pretty fast with their weapon plus right now. What is their weapon plus? Is it a 4 or is it 5?
They're at 5.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
very,
they're
very
heavy.
fast. So for him to have gotten hit there, I know he's not happy. Oh no.
Mm-hmm. Well, gotta keep going. Still a lot could
now
happen.
we're going on to Cinder on Ice.
Cinder on ice. We will have 3 cinder on ices.
Mm-hmm.
It's the whole show. We got the.
It's the whole show.
All right.
It's
Of course,
Oh my god, yeah.
Gino
We have the
will
whole cast here.
rob us
Right.
of the third. But actually,
They're all auditioning for the lead.
could we get... Do you think we'll have a 4th boss up at the same time? Is it possible? Or is Gino too far back?
Maybe at the beginning of phase 1.
Okay.
I think we'll see the beginning.
It's hard to
We
say.
might see it at the end of phase 2.
Although he grabs that other mask, though, doesn't he? Or no?
Mm-hmm.
If he grabs that other mask,
Yeah.
that'll take up too much time.
Oh my gosh. That is such a big
Holy
number.
cow!
Oh my goodness.
Alargatin? Dude, I don't know how to say your name, Alarg. But thank you, a large TN. Thank you very much for the $250 to charity, dude. He says Squilla was robbed. Oh my god. Poor Squilla. Dude, Squilla has won so many things, but I appreciate the sentiment for sure. And thank you very much for supporting charity, dude. That is so cool. And I'm sorry I can't spell your name or say it. A large TN. I'm sorry, dude. But you qualified for the display, and that is what's important. More important.
Oh, that didn't stagger?
No.
That's upsetting. That's a death for Mitch.
For Mitch.
Yeah, he landed the special, but it didn't stagger.
Okay.
Oh no.
We got a couple deaths now.
So
that's a
Dave
super
and
run
Gino.
back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So this is where things start getting intense.
Yeah, because it's basically if you don't die, you're gonna win. Like,
Yeah.
Right.
You know, it's
Yeah.
if 2 people die and 2 people don't, the 2 people who didn't die could have played it way more safe, and they're still gonna beat the amount of people.
Yeah, this is
who
one of the
did
biggest
die.
run backs in the entire
Yeah,
run.
so not only do you get the plus minute to your time, so if you didn't know, every death, that one of our another $150 from Hitachi.
From Hitachi. I want Liz to sign my display or I riot. Okay. Okay, Hitachi. Okay.
Yay! That's 2. That's 2 signatures. Although to be fair, most of the other people probably didn't know, or else everyone would have asked. But that's 2. Let's go.
Please.
Thank you for the 150 to Hitachi. Thank you. The charity is an amazing cause, so we all appreciate it here.
And that puts us over 6,000. We're less than $1,000 away from our 7K goal. Very, very close, guys. It's still possible.
Yeah. I'm scared.
Just need Elon Musk now.
$975.31. I like specifically how everyone in chat has kept it at the 0.69 at the 69 cents this whole time.
That's been very smart of them.
Yeah.
Very monk of TOS.
Okay, so Dave has already Well, I mean, Mitch had to so no.
Oh, that's a second death to
Oh
Tarsus.
no. I think that's almost. Oh no, poor Mitch.
I mean, a lot can happen with the other guys still, right?
Yeah, a lot can. Yeah.
So, but that does put him.
The death counters, for
quite a bit.
anybody who doesn't know, I know that Dave has deaths on screen, but it's also being taken, it's also being tracked in the blue squares next to their name. So next to Mitch, you see the 2, next to Ag, you see 1, and if there is a number, like on Gino and Dave, it won't say anything. So that's for their death counters, so they don't actually have to have it up on their stream.
Yeah, but they needed it for before, so it's
Yes.
fine. You get double the amount of information, and Valid's coming in with the $10 to charity as well. No comment. I'm assuming you want to say Liz is pretty good. And
thanks.
Tsukiyomi no Ryu. Oh my god, I probably killed that one.
Oh,
$15.
How did he?
Oh no, Dave!
Can he
What?
say? Can he do like
I
a
don't
weird roll
think
off
he
and save
can-
it?
I don't think he can save it.
That's a rip. Oh
Yeah,
man,
it would have been awesome if he saved that though. I'm just saying. That would've
No.
Oh no, is Gino gonna win another one? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Gino, please. He already won the beta tournament.
been- But he didn't have first place going into the finals, dude. I don't know, man.
So did he not win, really?
No, I don't know if it counts, dude. It's not
Well-
full on. He, you know.
I told him, I said I talked to the devs, and they were going to take him out of the credits and put in whoever won the full game tournament. And so maybe he's trying extra hard today to maintain his credit status.
Maybe.
Although, honestly, if he does win this again, they
He
should,
had a really good fight too. His Crew 6 was really, really good.
yeah. But if he wins this again, they should put him in like twice. I mean, like I'm not gonna lie, like that.
What are they gonna say?
Won
You are
all the tournaments,
extra credited.
all the Mortal Shell tournaments, like
2-time champion.
2-time
They just
back to
make
back
it
Mortal
seem like-
Defender.
really, really bold and really, really big at the end, so you like can't not see it.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Pixie, by the way, Aggie just showed you how to.
Oh yeah, yep. You know, you just sometimes you don't get it first try, and that's
Demonstrations on point,
okay.
And sometimes you do.
Sometimes you do.
All right, guys.
Not me though.
We're getting very close.
Others do.
We're less than 10 minutes, or about 10 minutes away from the finale of this, like, or at least to see who
The
gets.
season finale of Mortal Shell.
Or
Find out next time.
Season 2's coming out next month, guys.
Right.
Okay,
Cuts to black.
real talk. This is a rhetorical question, but why does Fall Guys need seasons? Isn't it just like guys falling around on obstacles anyways?
Same reason that like Fortnite needs seasons.
No!
It's not necessary, but it brings the viewers in, dude.
Okay.
Brings
All
in
right.
the players.
So we need Mortal Shell Season 2 then.
Yeah, you know.
Even more shells. Actually, it would be cool if they added more shells. That would be really awesome. Like,
we
imagine.
need shellless mini, like a shellless that's half the height of that one. Just in twice as fast, you know.
Imagine if they had as many shells in this game as they have frames in Warframe. Like, imagine that.
That'd be crazy.
That would be wild.
Build variety.
Dude. Oh my god, crazy, dude. Then you definitely need more bosses and content to go through because you'd have all this cool stuff to do with them, but you'd want to fight more stuff. All right.
God, these rolls along the edges of this area that they're all in just look so scary, especially because the rolling on this game, like when you're changing directions, isn't the absolute smoothest. It can be kind of like the lines of the rolls are kind of, I don't know, they don't seem like super smooth. So when they're running along these rocks, I get so scared that one of you guys are gonna like roll off or get stuck, and they just look so sketchy.
You're not wrong.
I mean, look at Dave. I feel so bad. And like the run back from when you hit, when you touch that first fire or the last fire that you touch, and then you come back on the edge, how most people just don't turn around, they just roll backwards. Or the guy is swinging his big hammer at you. Just like, oh my gosh. And the staircase that Dave is running up right now.
Real quickly, I want to make sure the comment. Hold on, I'm going to shout you guys out, so just stop talking for a second.
Okay. I guess.
Chat's
Shut
asking.
up so you can be praised.
Yes, exactly. Chat's asking if the other commentators or if the other people that are commentating here actually stream. 3 out of the 4 commentators actually stream regularly. McRaptor is the only one who doesn't. So don't worry about me. Okay, it's Liz streams basically every day. Pixie streams like about 3 days a week at least. Lethal streams whenever he wants to right now. And Dave just died again.
No.
Oh no.
Well, the pack is separating.
Sure is. So follow them all, please. And yes, exclamation CMT will get you their Twitch names. You can follow them. We can get shout outs for them, mods. That would be great. Should mod Liz so she can shout out herself. I don't know why Liz isn't a VIP here. She actually should be. Right? Fixed.
I don't know.
You're welcome, Liz.
Oh, it hasn't. Don't inflate her ego.
Too late. It already happened.
Oh man, poor Dave.
Can Gino die here? No. Damn it, man. Come on, Gino.
Gino does crucifix first. So that's why he looks like he's so behind.
Mm-hmm.
So he will be a little backwards. They should, if they were all on the same time frame, they should meet up at the final
Right.
boss.
But Gino's actually well ahead right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
I mean, also everyone else died, and it looks like Aggie's run back wasn't that bad because it was at Enraged Gracious, so he didn't have that much. But Dave's, both of his deaths have been kind of like a distance to cover, and the same with Mitch. So it was the +1 on top of theirs, but also the run back that really, really added time.
Wait. This just in from the TNT scoring bench. Gino actually used an illegal move, and he took a 999 death penalty.
That's a pretty substantial penalty. Yeah, it's a no tolerance kind of situation.
All right, Gino, we have standards around here, bro. Okay. All right.
Death penalty over 9,000, dude.
Just kidding.
No, he can do Cinder on Ice, insanely safe now too.
Caster curse activated.
Oh no.
Notice
If I
I'm not
caster
using my
curse-
powers for evil. Like I am restraining myself.
Yeah, if my caster curse activates on Gino's fight, I'm gonna feel so bad.
All right. All right, guys. Now that being said, I'm gonna prove once and for all that the caster curse is complete bullshit. This Gino will not die.
Way to use one of the most consistent runners to break the curse, man. You're cheating.
On this fight.
You're freaking.
Gino will not die in this fight. 100%. Take that to the bank,
See,
guys.
no, that's not how Caster Curse works.
Yeah,
Caster
that
Curse
isn't.
works where it's like, oh, Gino's 2 hits away. GG.
Right.
And then he dies.
And there's
Or,
phase
oh,
1.
Pixie, look, I love you,
Or like
Pixie.
nothing can go wrong now.
I really do, but you've never been more wrong in your life, okay?
Yeah,
The-
sure.
If you actually had the powers of the caster curse, you would know that it's just whatever you say.
Ooh, that was actually pretty close.
And it's the intent in your words, right?
I'm remembering the linger from pre-patch.
Yeah,
man.
that's what
Scared
I was
me.
looking at too.
Aggie died
Aw,
again.
Mitch died.
It's a second death to Aggie, 3rd death for Mitch.
Oh my god, dude, this is getting wild.
Gino is really bouncing around a lot with them dodges, man. It's like roll spam a little bit.
I feel like he's playing this a little safe right now. Because when we saw him do this boss fight before, he was much more aggressive.
There. Yeah. Some of his rolls looked like scarier than his aggression, honestly.
Uh-huh.
Plastic Fork 8 coming in with the $100 to charity, putting us at 61.51. Thank you very much, Plastic Fork 8. No comment from him. I think he was saying that the caster curse is fake. That's what
Words in
happens,
people's
chat.
mouths.
Chat, if you don't put a comment in there, I'm going to make something up that resonates with my narrative. So,
God, I feel like that last hit on Cinder on Ice, I don't even know the guy's name anymore. I've called him Cinder on Ice for so long.
Tarsus.
Yeah, I feel like if someone wasn't super used to challenge runs,
hasn't made it out of the tutorial, guys.
if someone isn't used to challenge runs and stuff like that, they would have tried to go for that last hit and been like, oh, he's almost dead, I'll go for it. In which case, he would have gotten hit by that combo
Instant
that
uppercut.
he did. Yeah, but because his uppercut is super small. But as someone who has done plenty, well, not as, but like for people who have done plenty, they
It's
know
not
that
the size of your uppercut, Liz.
not to get greedy,
Not
not to get
greedy.
greedy, but to just
Wait.
play it safe and then get that. Because most people, if they were new, would have died there. So that could have been super
Ooh, that's a
scary.
bad spot to drop down.
Yeah.
You gonna be able to get back up there? Oh,
Is anybody else disgusted this is Gino again? I mean,
It's
He's been
possible
putting in the time, man.
that
he's so good, man. He's so good. Like,
It's very
A
possible
lot
that he
of-
doesn't get the loop.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah, but even without the loop, as long as you were able to stay alive,
Yeah.
but yeah, and even
You
with
can-
it, at this point, he would still be at least a death ahead, even if standings were to stay here. So
well, and by the way, we still need to see who comes in second, third, and fourth, right? Because that still matters.
oh yeah, of course.
So, because there's rankings and different prize pool amounts based on their final performance. That being said, Gino's about to go into Chicken Wing, and I would be shocked if he had any trouble here.
Yeah, and look at the time differences. Look at Mitch and Dave are basically
Yeah.
neck and neck on their time in the game,
Mhm.
and they haven't even gotten to the final boss. And Gino is 20 seconds ahead of them and already halfway through the
die a
cutscene.
few times.
Yeah.
No, he couldn't die really because if you die once and don't have that bell, it's a really long fight afterward. It would eat up all his time ahead.
Probably
Yeah.
all the extra time he's gotten.
Yeah, like one death would be enough for anybody to catch up. Honestly.
If you
So
guys,
Dave is heading to the final boss as well now.
perfect. If you guys don't follow these runners yet, please do that for me now. Like, they're amazing people. They all create great content. They all stream regularly. They all stream a lot and
And a
Consistently?
few extra R's in there, Raptor.
regularly. Yep. Follow them, please. Even Gino.
Please. They paid
Pretty
you for that,
please?
didn't they?
Honestly, it's a risk to put Gino in a tournament because the risk is always that it's like the winner's predetermined. It kind of feels that way at times, but he has actually lost tournaments, believe it or not, guys. It has happened. Not often, but actually that's
What
how
is the
Squilla
prize
started
breakdown?
too. Like in the very beginning when we started doing this, like Squilla won like every single one, and it was like, all right, guys, all right. And then Gino came in and started doing stuff, and that's why we're on Chicken Wing right now, and Gino's probably going to do the same old stuff he's been doing.
Just stop hosting tournaments.
All right, it's my
Host a non-Soulsborne
it's
esque
my
tournament.
last one, guys.
Go
Last-
for Resident Evil now.
We already did an exhibition match. It was fun.
Yeah, get back into Resident Evil.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Liz. Thanks for the
Well, I'm
idea.
just saying, get out of a tournament type that, he would necessarily enter,
Okay,
and then he wouldn't be in it.
so we're just rigging it against Gino now. Is that what we're doing?
That sounds fair.
Well, not even I would do that. All right. Let's focus on GinoMachino, who is
He's halfway through now,
a few.
and if he doesn't mix up the combo, it should be.
Oh, we were supposed to go MLG on this. What happened, chat?
That's really funny because it would have been me too, because
Oh, man. All right.
I'm on Gino duty.
All right.
Thank goodness.
Liz,
No.
you and I are going to go MLG on Dave's chicken wing fight. Okay?
What's that, Mom? Okay, yeah, I'll come help you.
Shut up, Liz.
You have Pixie and Lethal here. It's totally fine.
They're
Oh,
up
no, you don't
after.
want me
They're
doing
doing the
this.
third one. All right, that's a GG to Gino. That looks like that's a first place win for him. We're going to see his time in a second. But before we see that, we're going to see the last MLG playthrough, last MLG thing from Liz and I for the tournament. We're going to do this in tandem. Liz, are you ready to go?
No.
Don't leave me hanging on this one, Liz.
I am not doing this.
All right. Well, I'm representing Team Liz and Team McRaptor. No problem. Dave is going to pop his bell, and he is ready to fight this chicken wing. Chicken wing coming in with the early RBLB. Wow. Would you believe it? Slash, overhead, slash, and then an LBRB. My God, how does he have so much resolve? That's because he's finished the game before, and he knows about the golden bell, but you only get one opportunity to bust that bell out and get that fat resolve. Oh my gosh, look at the slashing. He's at 4 resolve again, and then an RB into an LB. Oh my God, and he can do it again, but he's not going to because he's going to use this damage phase here. He is going to put some heat into this chicken wing right here. Oh my God, he does it again. Slash, overhead slash, cancel into the slash, and then another RBLB. My God, folks, is he going to do it? He's past the halfway mark. Can he do another RBLB? Of course he can. He can do this all day long, guys. This chicken doesn't have enough health to deal with this resolve bar, this RBLB spam. My God, you can do this too at home, guys. This boss is so easy. If you get on Reddit this weekend and you complain about Chicken Wing Boss, about how you can't beat it, you just need to watch what VeryDave is doing right now. He is spamming his RBLB into this chicken wing, putting him down. My God, he's at like 10% health. Oh gosh, just one more cycle here, and then he's going to probably play second place in this Mortal Shell tournament out of 18 solid runners, and that is a GG.
And that was McRaptor without a single breath taken.
Are you feeling a little lightheaded there, Rapdad?
I'm pumped, man. I don't know about
He's
you
probably
guys.
deflated. He's like 3 feet shorter than he was when he started. He just shrunk
Meanwhile,
down.
Gino
GG, dude.
popped in a 31.06.
Yeah, not too bad. Honestly, but actually,
Well,
well,
you know.
for final, like I'm happy with it. I'm happy I got Deathless, but like this route is definitely capable of a significantly faster time.
Wasn't even a 29, dude. What are you doing, man?
Well, this route could be actually. Like, I know I'm running a different route than basically everybody else, but
it's fast.
My
though.
PB on this route is like a low 30. I got like a 30. I think it was a 30-14 like earlier today.
Yeah,
and
probably pull like a 29-45.
That's
yeah, you
pretty
probably
good.
could. I just my martyr fight. I just played it safe. I probably could have went in for that stagger, but I'm just like I like to get updates on how everyone else is doing, and I knew everybody else had already died at least once. So
You're feeling pretty good, huh?
yeah, it's not the worst feeling.
I just realized I don't have a finals leaderboard. That's okay. We don't really need it. But Gino, pretty sure you got first, bro. Congratulations.
Thanks.
We have Dave's going to come in with his time soon. He'll probably be second. Aggie will probably be third. If I had to guess, it depends. Oh, and we had another death on Mitch too. Who was in charge of that?
Me.
Nobody told me.
He said it. You didn't hear him?
Okay, no, I didn't hear it.
You
Sorry.
must not have heard him.
All right.
He said it.
Lethal and Pixie, and Gino, if you want to help out, this is the MLG time. This is your time to shine and get on that big esports stage. Play-by-play analysis on Chicken Wing on Aggie's screen. Go.
Pixie, just do what I didn't say.
I'm not
no.
even watching.
Just do what?
He's like, I don't have
Just
time for
do
that,
what
bro.
I
Just do my
said and
in-game
just say
time. I'm
no.
not watching other runs,
Oh.
dude.
Just
I'm
don't
trying
do
to,
it.
not trying to lose my strats, man.
$500 from Cirrus Guard
Whoa!
into
My head in the
charity
game,
fund.
dude.
$500.
Oh my God.
Bug Snacks. Question mark.
No.
Cirrus Guard, thank you so much. We are at 66.76. We are just a hair over $300 away from Liz and I being in eternal hell for 24
Stop.
hours. Oh my God, we're almost at our goal. Thank you so
Stop.
much, Cirrus Guard. You legend, dude.
Thank you. I mean, that's huge, but how
If
did we get ourselves into this position, McRaptor?
If
I mean,
everybody
charity is
watching
charity.
right now donated a single $1, we would hit that.
Dave, by the way, 34.29, 2 deaths, adjusted time 36.29. My God, dude.
My heart is racing. No.
Liz, you're gonna be playing.
Ooh, he
Raid
got
Shadow
away.
Legends.
He's gonna
I
summon.
don't-
There's the summon. That's bad. The bell's gonna run out.
Oh,
There's the summons.
This is spicy.
And
So
that's Whirlpool too,
man,
isn't it?
I would
Yeah.
love
That
to
is
go
Whirlpool too,
MLG
yeah.
on a
No,
fight
not
like
yet.
this. I never get
Ooh.
this opportunity because this was your opportunity. And look at all this cool stuff you get to talk about now, guys. Come on.
Nice use of the harden on the thrust attack there. That was pretty legit. Oh, that not so legit on that. That wasn't so legit on the follow up there.
Not so
Nope,
legit on the
nope.
follow-up. All right,
Cast
well,
the curse.
Yep. But he took out those summons
No.
like a pro, man. It was very
No.
strategic.
No.
poor
Hey,
guy.
Raptor.
Hey,
Oh Lord.
Do you remember earlier when you said basically like I've got my place in the credits, right? And you said that would get replaced by whoever won this tournament?
Yeah.
So does that mean I get my name in twice, or how does that work?
That's what I was telling
Existing
chat. I was like,
name?
you should be in there twice. It should say Gino's won all the tournaments.
Okay, that's good enough for me.
It actually cancels out, so it's not in there at all. Kind of unfortunate.
Alex,
That's not good.
Alex, thank you for the $10 on the wrong. It was $10, right? That's on the wrong charity
Oh
link.
my god!
I have to put the $10 in. I'll put it in, bro. And Anonymous came in with another $20. Says Malding ? And Limey coming in with a $20 says just doing my part for the 24-hour, and that's another death. Oh my god, it is popping, dude. We're getting murdered. Yoshi coming in with the $24 is well. Oh my god, guys. Oh my, and I can't even count anymore. Oh no, Liz, we're done. Oh man.
I feel like Mitch just kind of gave up because he didn't realize it's still actually potentially
he
possible.
started doing well.
Some skip type stuff, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no, guys.
Hello.
Dave, nice
What's going on,
job,
bud?
dude. Sorry about the deaths, but hey, I think you're second place for sure. So congratulations
Man.
on the 175. In second place, you are the only like non-full-time Souls type guy that made it to the finals, and you're the only one in second place for sure. So really solid job, dude. Like, you showed what the Monster Hunter community is all about. Thank you, dude.
Oh man, could you say that again for my? No, I'm kidding.
Just put that on record real quick. Make it a ringtone.
Man, do you think? I mean, those deaths weren't on bosses as well. Like,
Yeah.
oh, they were in such bad places. I don't know if I would have. I wonder, man. Those boss kills were good.
They were. I have a lot of charity stuff to shout out real quickly, guys. So I think I've got Limey at 20, says just doing my part for the 24 hours. Yoshi Lover coming in with $24, says Raid Shadow Legends Poggers. Matsimo's coming in with the $340, says let's go. Liz can sign my display if she wants. Oh my god.
Guess you guys are doing some 24
Is that
hours
the
stuff,
metal
huh?
display or the digital?
That's the big boy one. Yeah.
Oh.
Molotov Magnet one coming in with the $100, says let's get this bug snacks. Grim. Okay, I can't say this name. Sorry. Grimjaw. How do you say it again, guys? Tell me.
Greamjaw.
Greamjaw?
Yeah, Greamjaw.
Oh, Greamjaw. Greamjaw. Okay, thank you, man. $23 says, okay, let's do it. Clove Life is coming in with $30, says, damn, Gino is a beast. You are correct. Anonymous coming in with $20. Sidward 20 coming in with the $20 as well. Jesus Christ, guys. Jesus Christ. How? How? We've done it, man. Oh, we didn't do it.
Where did
you guys
get
did
the
it.
extra bell from here? And this is like a third attempt on that final
Cheating.
boss?
He actually went through and bought one from some of the extra
okay.
tar that he had from the bosses.
Gotcha.
You guys lost your opportunity to do MLG again. Just want you to know this.
So that means you're not going to ask me again, dude. I just freaking totally won. What now, dude? Life hacks.
I think chat likes it. But if
Chat
that's-
likes it when you do it. Chat does not like it when we do it.
All right. We'll work on that. And that's a GG to Aggie. He's finished the run. That's going to put him in third place. So first, second, third, and fourth has been clocked in. So
Oh, where is Mitch at the moment here? He's
Mitch is
He's matching around with some glitch stuff.
he's doing Mitch stuff, dude. And Zanza came in with the $25 to charity as well. Zanza, thank you very much, guys. Thank you for blowing that goal up, guys. Liz and I were like, we were sending DMs to one another. We're like, haha, we don't have to do the 24-hour. And now we're effed for life. $7,400. We're
I don't know
actually
about for life, but at least 24 hours.
Oh my god, and Sarah's coming in with another $100, says sing that Bug Snack song a cappella. Hell no, Sarah's. I am not you can't just control me. This isn't like, come on, man.
This is pay to win. You didn't know? Come on, man.
No.
But you also have to wear the cosplay too.
Oh my god.
Right.
At least mine gets to be a onesie.
I hope you're ready for bug snacks.
Oh, Dak!
Oh, Dak.
Oh, Dak, what are you even doing up? It's so late in Russia, man. What are you doing, crazy man? Oh. Wait, is he gone now? What happened to Dak?
He just wanted to say that. Oh.
Oh. Dak, I love you.
No. Thanks.
Your love has been rejected, sir. You can keep it to yourself.
That's really awkward.
Oh, man. All right, sorry. What was Aki's time? His final time was 39:43 with how many deaths did we get up to?
4.
Okay, 39:43, four deaths. All right, so GinoMachino takes first place again. VeryDave, second place for the very first time. LilAggy takes the bronze, third place. Mitch, very consistent at fourth, and he scores $100. Congratulations, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I'm grinning ear to ear.
We can see.
Congratulations.
Dave, you were the top bald player in the tournament, dude. Can you believe that? Oh my god. Gino was the top invisible player. Aggie was the top blonde player. Mitch was the top guy wearing a striped shirt. So that's everyone wins.
Yeah. There you go.
Except for us. McRaptor.
lose.
Everyone wins except for us.
We lose big.
Or
We
Faraz.
lose really big.
He's
Wow.
not here to defend himself, you monster.
Yeah. With no deaths, Dave could have won. Yeah, it was close, guys. It was a close one. Everyone put in excellent effort, worked hard. Thank you for sticking with it. To the guys that have been playing all day, thank you. Dave, who had to hang on throughout the whole weekend to see what was going to happen. Thank you, dude. And thank you. We raised, through the help of our chat here and your chats and all the awesome people involved here, $7,419 for pancreatic cancer research. And somebody just called me a liar because I just put in another $20. So thank you very much, Wandering Off, for the $20 into charity as well, dude. Holy God, that is insane, guys. Insane.
Every single person from my stream that just put into that better be there for the entire 24 hours. That's all I'm saying.
That must be nice. No one will be there for mine. It'll be me suffering alone. All right, guys.
I'll be there.
Thanks, Gino.
Playing Bugsnax is not suffering. It's a blessing.
That is the worst. I hate my life now. I hate cancer, but I also hate my life now. So it was for a good cause, guys. Thank you very much for everything you've done. Any final notes before I do the Mortal Shell PC key giveaways and talk about Elden Ring and wrap up?
Yeah.
What do you got?
Thank you very much for organizing this. Thank you very much, everyone, for casting this. And all of the effort into that. It's been a blast.
Dave, you're such a wholesome guy. God. If only everybody could be like VeryDave.
Hell no.
I'm more wholesome than
Salty
VeryDave.
deck back there.
There needs to be some balance in here, you know?
A little yin and yang going on, right, man?
That's a good point.
All right. Any final notes? No?
I guess not.
All right. Mitch,
Bugsnax.
thank you for hanging on the commentary cast yesterday and fighting your way all the way through the finals today, man. Very solid job. And thank you for all the support that you provided to the runners leading up to this with the rules and the template run and all the stuff that you did in the background that viewers probably don't even know about. Mitch was very instrumental here. So thank you very much, Mitch.
Yeah, absolutely. It was a lot of fun. Glad I could participate.
Aggie, keep setting world records, man. You were very close. You put in on solid runs as you always do. Thank you for running again and putting on such a solid job. You can't win every damn tournament. You just won the last one, so it's okay, right?
Jeez. I'm just doomed to blow it in the finals of every Mortal Shell tournament, I guess.
Ah, it's true. It is a pattern now.
Yeah, it's a pattern.
Not as much as me, but
Gino?
Do you have a history of failure, Mitch?
Well, this is the only history, so 100% failure rate.
I don't know. You had a shot there, Mitch, until you decided to feel like not continuing. It was actually still pretty close, dude.
I don't know.
GinoMachino.
I felt like showing off some glitches. Had to live up to my name.
Oh, you couldn't resist the risky play?
Well, once I was done,
Oh.
just showing things off.
Good on you, man.
Gino the robot. Any final words?
Nope. Just kidding. Thanks, McRaptor, for
That's another
another great tournament, dude.
No,
It was fun, man.
It was fun, Gino. Really nice job. You know I give you a hard time because you're too damn good, but I'm always impressed watching you, man. Really solid prep, and thanks for kicking ass as usual, dude.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
All right, Dave, thank you again, dude, for being awesome and representing the Monster Hunter community the way it needs to be. It's not all about souls, guys. Got a lot of talented people here. So thank you, everyone.
Some of us have to work with small amounts of iframes.
That's true. Not the size of your iframes, it's how many item frames you have, right, Liz?
Yeah, I was about to
Big
say
problems
it's the
in
size
small
of your
frames.
item frames.
Yeah, you guys need more item frames. Liz can tell you all about it. I want to say special thanks, Mitch, again, for the commentary yesterday. Burnt Out Pixie and Lethal for the commentary today, all day.
No problem, dude.
Thank you, guys.
Of course.
Thank you. And Liz, my co-host
That's me.
and fellow non-player of Mortal Shell. Thank you.
Savages.
Thank you, Liz. You did great.
I know.
The confidence is real.
All right, Hansel.
No, thank you.
It wasn't even a question, was it? You know?
No, thank you.
All right, guys. I'm going to go do some wrap-up stuff with chat. Thank you for everything you did, and thanks for helping us raise this money here. It's really cool. So thank you.
No problem. Have a good one, everybody. I appreciate you guys having me.
Bye.
Thank you. Awesome tournament.
See ya.
Yeah, see you guys.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Oh, chat. My God, guys. We have done it. We're going to do some Mortal Shell key giveaways real quickly. I have to count out how many I actually have to give to you guys so we know how many winners, but I'm going to open that up right now. Right now. So get ready. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. We're going to do the Mortal Shell key giveaways. We're going to talk about Elden Ring real quickly. And Light coming in with $1 to charity as well. Light, thank you very much, dude. Thank you for supporting cancer research. Mortal Shell PC. And this is PC only. PC only. Sorry. That's all I got. Here we go. We're about to start it. Okay. Exclamation ticket space 1. And while you're entering, I'm going to find out how many I have to give away. I'm going to find out. How many we got, guys? Let's see. How many we got left? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 10 keys to give away. Plus, there's another 10 that are being given away on the Gleam.io giveaway, which is the exclamation giveaway command. So there's like 20 keys up for grabs, guys. That's really cool. That's really cool. All right. I'm going to give you like another minute or two because we've been here a long time. And everybody wants to, do stuff. And by everybody, I mean me. I want to pass out now. All right. We're going to do quickly do that. For everybody who donated 100 plus, either the 100 or the 225, I will follow up with you through the Tiltify information on the delivery that you need for the 225 plus. For the $100, obviously I just need your email, and I will coordinate that this next week, and I will try to get that out to you as soon as I can. And I promise you, if you were part of the April tournament, I know it took a very long time for us to deliver on the incentives there. It will not take that long. I already have the signatures in place, and we're going to get everything ordered and processed through Displate, so those will come out quickly, so no worries there. We raised a total of $74.30 through your help, guys. Thank you so much for everything that you've done, and thank you to Cold Symmetry and PancOne and PlayStack for their partnership in all of this here. And of course, our awesome tournament sponsor at Swagbucks, guys. Thank you for everything there. You can still check out the Swag bucks, you guys know the drill. When you become a member, you can earn extra cash and gift cards to places like Amazon, Walmart, Target, just by doing stuff online like watching cool videos, playing games, taking some surveys, or just shopping online like you normally do. I've tried it. It's free. It's a really easy way to make money while you stay home, so please click on the banner below. You get an extra $5 when you sign up. Thank you to Swagbucks for sponsoring this tournament, making everything happen as well. So thank you to all of our partners on the brand side, on the charity side, on the game development and publishing side as well, and all of the awesome runners and commentators that were involved here. I'm going to close the giveaway in 20 seconds. And then we're going to talk about Elden Ring. Don't worry, I won't forget, guys. Mitch, thank you for the raid, dude. If you guys haven't followed all the runners in this tournament, here they are right here. They're all on the screen. What's not on here is the commentators, so make sure you follow. Okay, it's Liz. Burnt Out Pixie. And Lethal 3. Follow these guys right here. Don't follow me. I only stream tournaments every once in a while. Now, it's okay. You could follow me if you're not capped on follows, but you should follow everybody else in the tournament first. And then and only then are you allowed to follow here. Okay. I'm going to close the giveaways now, and we're going to pull 10 winners, and then we're going to talk about Elden Ring, and then we're going to wrap up. Well, you guys have a really good chance to win this. Like, really good chance. All right. Winner number 1, Yoshi Lover. Congratulations. Number 2, LX Liner. Congratulations. Dog from Saturn. Congratulations. Number 4, Noble Noble Wolf. Congratulations. Corvo. Congratulations. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. RG13. Number 6. Bad Luck Bob. 99. Number 7. Lili Hey. Number 8. Cold Echo, number 9, and our final Mortal Shell winner. And remember, if you haven't won yet, you can still enter the other giveaway, exclamation giveaway right now. Final Titanite, you have won, dude. Part of our tech team as well. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. Guys, thank you so much for everything that you've done. We've raised so much money. We exceeded our goal. We're at 74.30. You guys kicked some serious ass. We're done with all the sponsor portions of the stream, so we can say big kid language now, but we don't need to because we had a good time. We don't need to use bad words. We're going to wrap up with Elden Ring news. Thank you again to everybody that was involved. Thank you. Are you guys ready? Unreleased information about Elden Ring. One in chat if you guys are ready. Yeah, I know the finals runners aren't there. They are there. Come on, guys. All right, guys. This might be the final GG League tournament until Elden Ring. I'm not sure. But that's okay. Because I have just got word from my insider information at Bandai Namco that Elden Ring will launch